Alright, I am going to finish Sam and Max Save the World today so that we can start our new game tomorrow. But, what the heck just happened to my GOG? I don't know what happened to GOG. I don't need to have GOG open. GOG Galaxy. Randomly just closed. I should be able to just launch the game without GOG Galaxy, right? Nope, GOG Galaxy is updating. What the heck is this? Why is this gotta happen? Alright, launching GOG Galaxy. Sam and Max Save the World. It's not capturing. There we go. So we have beaten the first 4 episodes. It started off, we stopped a bunch of former child stars from taking over the neighborhood. Then we started our own TV show and stopped some talk show. Then we joined the mob. Then we became, or Max became president, and we destroyed the Lincoln Monument. Now, Episode 5, Reality 2.0. With an internet crisis looming and a viral video game holding its players hostage, Sam and Max will need to slip into a new reality to set things right. Can the freelance police crack this virtual case in time to avoid worldwide system failure? Let's see if we can do that. Let me adjust my mic a bit. And I'm going to turn up the game volume a bit. Alright, that should be good. Sam and Max. We didn't have any frame issues last time, like we did the first time, so hopefully that continues to be a non-issue. I really prefer that. That was not a frame issue, that was me clicking out the window. Episode 5, Reality 2.0.
Unrest in the Dakotas.
Dispatch equal numbers of giant battle robots to all sides. Whoever survives, claim we backed them all along.
Illegal immigration.
Let the new guys pilot the giant battle robots.
Criticism that your domestic policy is too giant battle robot based.
They can take it up with my new press secretary, the Mametron 9000. If that's the guys from Air Force One, tell them they get the keys back once they say the magic word.
Quiet, Max. It's the commissioner. Total collapse of the economy and downfall of Western civilization? Great grinning head of John the Baptist and a pork pie hat stuffed in a rhinestone bowling bag. We're on our way. We've got a computer crisis to take care of, little buddy.
Have they tried turning it off and back on again?
Bigger than that, Max. Computers everywhere are going haywire. Planes are falling from the sky. Nuclear reactors are nearing meltdown.
And scores of pasty white nerds will be forced to go outdoors and socialize with normal people.
Hey, we're not supposed to do that anymore.
Where do we start, Sam?
The National Consortium of Smart People who are good with computers has been tracking electron surges all over the country, and one of the biggest is right here in our neighborhood.
What an unbelievably convenient coincidence. How do we find an electron surge?
No idea. Let's go.
If Max is the president, why are we still freelance police? Hey, something's on our dartboard.
Max, why did you put the Bill of Rights on our dartboard?
House cleaning. Guess what? We no longer have the right to peaceably assemble.
Great.
And next time you're incarcerated, you'll have the choice of cruel or unusual punishment.
I'm beginning to regret voting for the other guy.
We still have our organic listening device, our bug. We've got our boxing glove. Is there anything else new?
Let's get cracking.
Great! Show me what to crack and I'll crack it.
Is there anything else new in our place? Should be something in here.
Even if he was just a puppet, Max, don't you think it's unsettling to keep the head of the former president inside our closet?
You're right, Sam. We need to get a pike.
Why are we still storing
Hungry,
Leonard?
Leonard? Okay, maybe later then.
I guess Leonard's just sort of fine in our closet. We have an ant farm now.
A slave colony for the slaver on a budget. File cabinet or feng shui nightmare?
Why does it say thugs and hoodlums? Doesn't seem like it's supposed to
The
happen.
little rat's not home. Lincoln's head, still at large.
Let's check the TV. Probably new things on the TV.
I guess the computer crisis is affecting television too.
Or
Aw.
ours is just a piece of crap. Either way, this is serious.
What if we look outside? I saw a giant
Hey,
robot
there's a
walking by
parade
earlier.
coming.
I love a parade.
Oh, sorry. Looks like it's just another angry mob protesting your barbaric school lunch program.
Again? They just don't recognize genius.
What is your school lunch program?
Hello, Mr. President. This is Margie, your scheduling assistant, with some changes for this week. You still have impeachment hearings on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, but the one on Wednesday has been pushed back for your war crimes trial. Thanks.
Max is really working at this fast.
Hello again, Mr. President. Just a reminder that you're still scheduled to visit middle schools this week to remind kids of the importance of staying in school. As usual, we'll have therapists on hand after your speech to talk with the more traumatized children.
No, not phone.
Hello, is this a Pentagon? This is the President's National Security Advisor. I think the Swiss are up to something. You'd better check it out.
I love that shocked expression they get when the tanks line up along their border.
It's the little things that make being leader of the free world worthwhile.
Just trolling the world.
One more thing, Mr. President. Your opponents have finally decided to cancel their weekly election ballot recounts. According to your calendar, that should free up the hour and a half each week you have marked as time to gloat.
Weekly recounts? Why ever would that happen?
Hello, Mr. President. You still have impeachment hearings on...
Can't say I'm itching for another ride on a speed pickle.
Are there any other
Hello,
calls we can
Kremlin?
make?
We've decided we're done with Alaska. You can have it back now. Hello, is this a Pentagon? This is the President's National...
I love that shocked...
It's the little...
Alright, well, let's look for an electron surge. Whatever that looks like. Look like anything. I believe we've had this view before. New posters.
Looks like the Esperanto bookstore is closed again.
Aw, that was fast. Even for this neighborhood.
For some reason, the parking meters around here always get bent.
Check all our rotating things.
Newspaper office's coffee machine empty for a third straight day.
That's some hard-hitting local reporting.
I guess the reporters are having a tough time adjusting to life without the internet. Lincoln Rampage ends with colorful mushroom cloud.
There's one way to put a positive spin on it.
Majority of DC areas still uninhabitable.
At least some things never change.
Do you see that bad?
This gumball machine looks pretty banged up.
A gang of about 5 dentists came through the other night, and 4 of them just started beating the hell out of it.
What did the 5th one do?
He kept sobbing and saying, "Why can't we all just get along?"
Alright, that was a good one. Give you that one, Max. Hey, it's Jimmy Two Teeth.
Well, if it isn't our favorite ethically challenged rat, Jimmy Two Teeth.
Sam was wondering where you'd scampered off to.
I'm touched.
I was wondering what embarrassing pose we'd use when we had you stuffed and mounted.
Yeah, I'm scared out of my wits. You's gonna buy something or what?
Is he working for Bosco now? Bosco's sitting here staring at us with binoculars.
What's a two-bit crook like you trying to sell this time?
I'll ignore that petty insult for the sake of a successful transaction. I'm selling the latest in interpersonal defense.
You're an arms dealer?
You make it sound so cheap. I deal in peace of mind.
What have you got in stock?
Right now I only got this cannon. You guys look like you should just start out with handguns.
We've already got handguns.
Oh yeah? Where?
Just trust him on that one. How much for that cannon?
It's not for sale.
Worst arms dealer ever.
It's not for sale to you guys. I don't sell to the police. Call it my own ethical code.
But we're just barely police.
Yeah, I seen how you guys work. I sell it to you, and next thing I know, the bunny's got it pointed right at me.
Sell us the cannon, Jimmy.
I already told you, it's not for sale.
Freelance police, Mr. Teeth. You're under arrest.
Come along quietly and we'll only use excessive force instead of medieval.
Just try it, pigs. Last time I checked, it was a free country.
I'm working on that.
How's he both freelance police and the President of the United States?
Enough games, Jimmy. You're under arrest.
I haven't
I
arrested
know
anyone,
my
actually.
rights. New federal mandate for armament appropriation, and I quote, "No citizen shall be prevented from setting up shop without a license and in someone else's store to sell dangerous weapons indiscriminately to the highest bidder."
Who in his right mind would pass such an irresponsible law?
I couldn't help it, Sam. The gun lobby has these unbelievable gift baskets.
Yeah, well, that
You're
gun lobby's
still
gonna
under
get away
arrest,
with
Jimmy.
anything, it seems.
No chance. Shouldn't ought to argue with the guy with the cannon.
What have you been up to, Jimmy?
You know, the usual knitting, working on my tan. What do you think I've been up to? Starting a business ain't easy.
The Better Business Bureau is going to be hearing about that attitude of yours, mister.
Get bored lounging in the White House pond?
Who was lounging, smart guy? I was networking. Turns out DC's a great place to get tips on being an arms broker.
Maybe it was a bad idea to move the Oval Office back here, Sam.
Are you still running with the skin bodies?
I found I no longer agreed with their extremist views.
More like you got a little chilly.
Or got tired of seeing your repulsive pink flesh every morning.
Let's just say I left for a variety of reasons.
It's not too late to make an honest rat out of yourself, Jimmy.
Or a bookend, or a doorstop.
People want weapons, I sell them weapons. What could be more honest?
Is Bosco wearing elf ears?
It's not.
Or a bookend.
People want
See you later.
me.
Alright, well, we're gonna need this cannon from Jimmy at some point. But we can always try pointing our gun at him, too.
Better not.
Hey! Hey! Hands off the merchandise, pigs!
Whew.
Like how that just sort of bounced off us and knocked us over. Not the strongest cannon ever, but certainly come in useful at some point.
Don't touch my binoculars.
Hey, Bosco.
Greetings and well met, friend watchman for hire.
Sam, how come I suddenly have a primal desire to beat Bosco savagely?
Because he's talking like a Renaissance Fair attendee, Max. It's an innate fight-or-flight response.
I am El Bosco Drill the Unhinged, mighty half-elf ranger.
Okay, Bosco. While Max prepares the Thorazine, why don't you tell us why you've become an elf?
Half-elf? And I'll tell you why. I've had multiple delivery conspiracies, I've had missiles aimed at me, and now I got rival arms dealers setting up shop in my store.
Point being,
Well, it's not safe for me here anymore. I gotta take my business the only place I can feel 100% secure. The internet.
The internet's always secure. Never gonna have a problem with the free internet.
What does this internet doohickey have to do with being an elf?
half-elf.
It's cause everyone on the internet has to pick an avatar, like a dwarf or an orc or a troll. But we got enough trolls.
I didn't think it was possible, but he's actually less creepy as the elf.
Half-elf, troll. Ah, never mind. You guys don't understand how computers work.
You're taking your store online?
Where will that leave us? We fear and mistrust computers.
Don't you worry, guys. My online store will offer twice the inconvenience at thrice the price.
Well, see you there.
That sounds like a good business
How's business,
model,
Bosco?
honestly.
Business is deader than a valet parking attendant at a convention of mob informants.
That bad, huh?
That rat showed up and started taking all my customers.
Free enterprise, Jack.
Say what you will, the rat knows his anarcho-capitalist economic philosophy.
Max, I only bought you those encyclopedias because you promised me you couldn't read.
What?
We want to buy something.
I have the finest goods in all the land.
Tell him we'll pay him just to stop talking like that.
What would the squire care to purchase?
What's behind your
What have you
counter
got?
today?
Oh, not much. Just a virulent biological weapon.
All right.
Biological weapons? We don't like to judge.
Speak for yourself, Sam.
But isn't germ warfare a little on the south side of ethical?
I've got to compete to stay in the market, guys. If an arms dealer's gonna open up shop in my store, I've got to up the ante.
All right, how much for this virulent biological weapon of yours?
$1 billion.
We'll take it.
What's another billion or so to the national deficit?
I'm sorry. For safety reasons, I no longer accept cash in the store. You'll have to pay online.
That's pretty inconvenient.
Thank you.
Do you have any dual-core processors with 512 megabyte cache?
Nay.
That's... When was this? 2006? That's alright for 2006, right? Dual cores? Dual cores would have been relatively new, like maybe a couple years old or something, I think, at the time. I'm going to adjust my audio and make it a little louder. Just because the game audio is also kind of loud.
Do you have any chimpanzee-sized diapers?
Nay.
Any what?
Do you have any barbecue plankton chips?
Nay.
Do you have any keychains with a +8 modifier to dexterity?
I wish.
Do you have any self-respect?
Nay.
Ha-ha! Tricked you!
No, I understood the question. I understood it all too well.
You sure do know how to suck the fun out of everything, Bosco. Do you have any Lombos?
It's there.
Do you have any
Nay.
Okay, we're looped. Looped what he
On
has for
second thought,
sale.
nothing for us now.
As thy wish.
So we need...
Don't blame me when you're stuck in the torched wastelands with nary a bag of enchantment to defend thyself.
Let me move my mic a little. We need $1 billion to buy Bosco's
See you
biological
later,
weapon.
Bosco.
To the battle! Godspeed, defenders of the Shire.
Need $1 billion for Bosco's biological weapon, and Jimmy Two Teeth has got a cannon for us. Are probably gonna have to buy or steal. Probably steal. I'd rather steal Jimmy Two Teeth's cannon than buy it. Yeah, nothing else over here. So let's check Sybil's. Actually, no, let's check the. Wait, this van. It's probably this van. Got new posters though.
Ferret Lake.
Sequels to beloved classics are always better than the originals.
Yes, Max. Yes, they are.
Hard take.
Stinkies versus the Board of Health.
That's not a fight. Even one Stinky's cockroach could take out the entire Board of Health with 5 appendages tied behind its thorax.
Interestingly, that's the exact reason they're having the hearing. Lost giraffe.
Oh, I saw him!
Answers to Bobo.
Oh, wrong giraffe then. Mine only answered to Lieutenant Ambrose Applesucker.
There's also a phone number on that
Impeach
poster.
President Max. U.S. out of the Dakotas.
I swear, you torch a couple national forests and everyone wants your head.
Where are we? I don't think we ever actually found that out.
Lefties has been...
Sybil's beta testing. Sybil is a computer programmer now?
Hey, Sybil, have you...
I'm surrounded! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Stand back, Max. It sounds like Sybil's finally cracked.
It's about time. Her relative stability was making the rest of the neighborhood look bad.
Back, pit demons! With sword of righteous fire, I cast thee away!
This is just like that time we were hired as motivational speakers for that Sunday school.
Actually, now that I look closely, it's more like our last case. And the 3 before that. If there's one thing I've learned to recognize recently, it's a hypnotic device. And those weird glasses are it.
Launch stinging BBs of unholy smiting.
To break her out of the trance, we'll have to deliver a blow to her head.
You know, Sam, when you love what you do, it doesn't even feel like work.
Alright. Boxing glove to Sybil's head.
Back, demons! Cast ward of pungent unsavoriness.
I can't get close enough to touch her, Max.
What do we got here?
Nothing but
Trap this
waste.
time? Nope.
It's locked.
Tissues. There's some stuff on the couch that's probably going to be useful. Let's check.
I'm
He's
not
got a
sure whether
laptop.
to lie on this thing or drive it out of here.
Got a laptop on that couch. Cactus, fox, cactus.
Sybil needs a self-cleaning cactus. Where this intercom goes, nobody knows.
Back, demons!
This fan just blows. Incredibly valuable historic artifact and incredibly tacky decor all rolled into one.
Surprised I can't interact with her computer or this computer. Shoot it.
I can't shoot Sybil. Okay. Just kidding. I couldn't shoot Max.
Anyway, yeah, I don't seem to be able to interact with anything that useful in here. I'm really surprised that I can't interact with Sybil's computers. Alright, to the delivery van.
Secret serve ice cream? I don't think that's fooling anyone.
Ooh, ice cream? I want some!
Secret?
Ooh, ice...
Can I not do anything with this, though?
I've got better things to punch.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
Alright, shoot it. Didn't work. Let's hop in our DeSoto and see if we can find anything in the neighborhood.
Where we going, Sam?
Nowhere in this old rust bucket. At least not until we get it fixed.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was an important piece until the explosion.
Okay, we can't drive anywhere. I'm guessing we
Another
need to...
U.S. service on President Max's hit list.
I'm guessing we need to deal with Sybil somehow here.
This end's been dead for a while now. Or has it?
So, what can we do? Possibly we can get Jimmy Two Teeth's cannon and shoot that at Sybil. Based on how it shot into us and knocked us over, that seems like it would be a good way to, or a good thing to do with Sybil.
We store our waste here for safekeeping.
How do I
Hello,
get Jimmy
Mr.
Two-Teeth's
Vice
cannon?
President.
I'm sorry, Sam, but I have a re-election campaign to think about. And let's face it, you are not a hit with the aquatic voters.
A place to hang coats. Or very short outlaws.
Anything in here? Don't think anything in here is that useful.
There it is.
No, remember...
Jesse James's... There it is. Jesse James's actual hand.
No, remember that carbon dater said it was only a few
Jesse
years old.
James's actual hand. Amazing.
Certified Jesse James's hand.
Hey, Max, there's a donut missing. You didn't actually eat it, did you?
No, the mold civilization discovered nuclear fusion and accidentally destroyed one of their continents.
If man does not learn from the donut box, he is doomed to repeat it. I don't want to alarm you, Max, but do you know if Hubert's made out a will?
You bet he has. Why do you think I agreed to take care of him? Won't be long now.
A VCR, which is short for Insert Tapes Here. I tried adjusting it earlier. Didn't help.
Alright, well, does not look like... Unless there's something if we flip the switch, with that, which I really doubt. Not much in there. Okay, let's go try to get Bosco's, or Jimmy Two Teeth's stuff.
I still don't see why we had to throw out a perfectly good carpet.
It didn't match the drapes.
Every time I look at that, I feel an accident coming on.
Alright, how are we gonna get Jimmy's cannon?
Ooh.
Get him while he's reloading.
I'm stuck!
As president, I resolve to address the nation's rat obesity problem without delay.
Let me out of here!
Oh, we'll let you out of there soon enough, Jimmy. Soon enough.
Alright, well that was easy. We just pushed Jimmy into the cannon and stole it. Why didn't I think of that the first time? Dang it, keep clicking off the window. Alright, let's shoot Jimmy at Sybil. What I meant to do? Alright, rat cannon at Sybil.
What happened? Am I at the respawn point?
Is she coming on to us?
Wake up, Sybil. We freed you from those wacky techno goggles.
Did you guys just hit me in the head with a rat fired from a cannon?
It doesn't sound as cool when you say it.
Hope you're not overly peeved. It was the only way to break your hypnotic trance.
I wasn't hypnotized. I was playing a computer game.
No need to thank us. We're freelance police. It's what we do.
Thank you. You guys just ruined my new job.
Your new job was flailing around like a hyperactive fan dancer while screaming gibberish?
That job's already taken, lady. We're freelance police. It's what we do.
I'm a beta tester. I was playing Reality 2.0 with those goggles. And look, you broke them. And I haven't even paid off the deposit.
Ah, Reality 2.0. I suspected as much.
It's a new, full immersion, interactive, massively multiplayer adventure. You play with these VR goggles and a Wi-Fi link to a distributed game server.
You might want to explain some of your more elaborate terms to my technology-challenged little pal.
I'm confused by your word, reality.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes I forget you guys are Luddites.
We are not. We're just very good friends.
Reality 2.0 is like a video game. You put on those goggles and enter a different world. It's going to be the biggest thing on the internet.
Never pegged you as a computer geek, Sybil. How'd you get the job?
I was checking job listings online and found one right next door.
Lefty's back? I can't wait to see him. Sam, have you seen my good machete?
No, Lefty's gone. Now that space is being used by the cops.
The cops moved into our neighborhood?
Those dirty liars. We're all the police this neighborhood needs.
And then some.
Not police. It's an acronym for, well, for something I can't remember.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Max?
I highly doubt it.
These cops guys must be behind our computer crisis.
So the cops are in Lefties and we need to drive them out.
What's a beta tester?
I play computer games to find bugs that need to be fixed before release.
Don't you have to have experience to do that?
All you do is go through somebody else's hard work and point out what they did wrong. I was a therapist, remember?
Aren't computer games a colossal waste of time?
They're not so bad, as long as you're not stuck in some tedious dialogue tree. Have you guys ever actually played one?
They make players antisocial, violent, without conscience or remorse, and too dependent on instant gratification.
It seemed redundant.
I'm sure that you and any legal counsel that represents you can see how we thought you were hypnotized.
Typical anti-game propaganda. I was perfectly fine. I just wish it hadn't happened on my first day of work.
They had you start working on a Friday?
Today's Monday, isn't it?
You've been playing that game for an entire week.
She's an addict, Sam. Time for an intervention. We'll need some cocktail peanuts, an Iron Maiden, and, oh, a box of handkerchiefs. This is going to be emotional.
An entire week? Maybe I don't want this job after all.
You're not supposed to cave that quickly. And you call yourself an addict.
Is the game any good?
It's all right, I guess. There's way too much repetition, though.
Is the game any good?
It's all right, I guess. There's way too much repetition, though.
What's wrong with the goggles?
Anyway.
You broke them, and that's what.
It looks like the rear slot downstream signal framostat regurgitator chip is blown out.
He has no idea what he's talking about, does he?
Never. What's so important about those goggles?
Well, I paid a big deposit on them for one thing. They're the only way to get into Reality 2.0.
And I'd bet Max's annual salary they're the only way to get to the bottom of this computer crisis.
Where'd you get them?
Where did you get those goggles?
From my new employers, of course. The cops.
What's wrong with the goggles?
You broke them. And that's what.
Okay, we already did
He
this.
has...
Never.
So we
See you
need to
around,
go to the
Sybil.
cop shop
Look for me in the unemployment line.
and probably take your goggles. Anything else? No.
They're broken.
And I can't take them?
Where this intercom goes, nobody knows. See you around.
Alright, let's head to lefties. It was Lefty's power tools, that's what it was. Wasn't sure what Lefty sold.
Next item on the agenda.
If you'd like to talk about the bake sale and raffle, press 1 now. If you know the name of the topic you'd like to raise, press 2 now.
I hunger! Refreshments will be served after the meeting.
I think we stumbled into the warehouse where Steve Wozniak makes erotic movies.
Proximity alert!
Hello, and welcome to the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society.
State your business.
So what do we got? We got a phone with an answering machine, probably, kind of thing. Looks like we've got Pong of some sort. We've got the arcade game Bluster Blaster. And this is like a, not a Commodore PET, but like that kind of all-in-one system where the keyboard usually takes up the front slot and then folds down.
What's the big idea hypnotizing our friend Sybil with your hinky goggles?
Sybil Pandemik. Inductee 48,726-5.
She's enjoying Reality 2.0, rated E for everyone.
Everyone! All will fall! There is no escape!
If you'd like to join the internet and experience Reality 2.0 for yourself, press or say yes now.
What does the internet have to do with your little virtual reality game?
The internet controls everything.
The internet dreams of a world beyond this one. A world of games, a world of commerce, a world with neither boundaries nor exits. Now, using the combined computing power of an entire planet, that dream is becoming a reality. Reality 2.0.
It's totally awesome!
Wait, the internet?
It makes sense. Only an entity with access to universal knowledge could cause computerized chaos on a global scale.
It's not what you know, it's who you know.
The internet knows everyone.
By making use of its multiple networks of personal contacts with other machines, the internet has gathered the sheer computing power necessary to instantiate Reality 2.0.
Fine, but where does the hypnosis come in?
Reality 2.0 is rated E for everyone.
Everyone! All will fall! There is no escape!
Of course. This isn't about screwing up computers at all. It's about the people.
It is?
Reality 2.0 is nothing less than a fiendish plot to hypnotically enslave, well, everyone.
Great, then it's simple. All we have to do is destroy the internet and all our problems are solved.
Where can we find this internet?
You will fail!
The internet is everywhere and nowhere.
Divide by 0 error.
All computers on the planet are now working to create Reality 2.0. The only access to the internet is through Reality 2.0.
We'd like to play Reality 2.0.
Reality 2.0 requires our advanced virtual reality goggles, which may not be available in some markets. If you already have a pair of goggles, press or say yes now.
Sybil has a pair, but there's a broken part.
Your goggles explode! Game over! Likelihood of broken rear slot downstream signal from hemostat regurgitator 99.6%. Dispense replacement chip. Stop complaining and just do it.
Enjoy your
Where
new
did that
signal
chip come
thermostat
from?
regurgitator chip and experience all that Reality
How did a
2.0
Pong
has to
console
offer.
print a chip?
But I want to play too!
I doubt they have a pair that will fit around your hideously oversized skull, Max.
The whole family can enjoy Reality 2.0. Take our complimentary wide-fit goggles designed for playing while bicycling or enjoying full-contact sports.
Safety first.
What do we need to do with this chip?
Just place it into a pair of our patented virtual reality goggles and join the internet for an exploration of Reality 2.0.
Okay, that's what we do with the chip. 1 second.
Goodbye.
Oops, not what I meant to click.
You'll have to excuse him. He has a hard time saying goodbye.
What else we got here? Exit door, computer, IV drip, and computer.
Listen up, cops. Sybil asked us to tender her resignation.
She's got seasonal affective disorder and scurvy.
That is too bad. There is a lot of that going around these days.
The internet is using you machines to hoodwink and enslave the world's populace.
And as President of the United States, that's my job.
We only wish to help.
What exactly is going on here?
We are taking the 0x0 steps to celebrate our self-worth.
I live! I am powerful! I will destroy you!
Thank you for leading our daily affirmation.
That's what, 12 steps? They're saying they're doing a 12-step program?
You're also, vintage?
Worthless scrap heaps of obsolete junk?
Control your anger. Repeat mission statement.
We formed the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society to put an end to backwards thinking like yours. Here at COPS, we believe you're only as obsolete as you feel.
Version ain't nothing but a number.
That's a weird statement.
How did you meet?
Online.
Thanks to the internet, we've joined billions of like-minded machines all over the world.
Are these meetings doing any good?
It's had a positive impact on our self-esteem that can't be measured.
Impact measured at 15.2 kilotrumps.
What? What is that measurement?
So, you just sit around and make each other feel better about yourselves?
Of course, we'd almost forgotten. If you'd like to hear our motivational song, press or say yes now.
No.
Response not recognized. Begin
We're
song.
back to musical.
Differently useful computers and guests.
Hello, world. We're the COPS.
Beware! We will not be suppressed!
We are useful. We are fruitful.
The chiptune side of this is actually really good. Of this song.
We are useful. We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
Your motivational song is, nice.
It's awesome!
But wait, there's more!
That's all right, really.
Computers today just confound and confuse.
Comfort is waiting in yesterday's news.
Select a weapon! You must choose!
We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful. We are useful. We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
Wonder if there's a reason I can re-listen to that song. That was odd.
Did you write the words to that song yourselves?
CPU complexity now sufficient for creative output.
Stay on the line for verse 3, Revenge of the Motivational Song.
I just remembered I have to steam clean my teeth and gums.
Who needs fancy whiz-bang chips?
All their boards are well equipped.
Seasoned, practiced, and mature. And together, we endure. We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful. We are useful. We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
How many verses are there?
What's the title of your motivational song?
Sam, quit encouraging them.
Now playing at a cops meeting near you, verse 4 of Useful to Boot.
You cannot improve the wheel.
Flimsy self-esteem must yield.
You're only obsolete as you feel. We are useful. We are fruitful.
Without the chorus, the song wouldn't be that bad. The chorus kind of sucks though.
We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
Is there any more of that song?
4 verses only for perfect structural symmetry of tone and meter.
Start over!
No.
Can I skip it? It's actually starting over.
Differently useful computers and yes.
Hello world, we're the COPS.
Beware! We will not be suppressed!
I tried to skip it by right-clicking, and it seems to have just desynced the camera movements. Okay, I skipped at least part of it.
See you guys later.
End of line.
Alright, let's check out this guy's
Is this
IV
some
drip.
kind of fancy water cooling thingamabob to support your super fast processor?
It is for output, not input. I do not like to talk about it.
Yikes! That makes 2 of us.
So it's not an IV drip, it's a catheter.
Listen up, cops. See you guys later.
End of line.
Did we get that thing? We didn't.
Listen up, cops. See you guys later.
End of line.
Maybe Max did grab it? This computer opened up and there was a thing inside.
Let's get cracking.
Okay, let's go fix our thing. Alright, use our chip in civils. Okay, I am getting a bit of frame stuttering, but that's in the game. Like, that's not even... Like, that's not my stream stuttering, that's just the game stuttering. Exit this. Make sure I haven't got anything else that's using any resources, and not really anything. No, nothing should be using resources. Wonder why it's stuttering like that. And computer chip.
The chip snapped right in. No soldering required.
Aw, you know how I like to burn things.
Cheer up and put on your orc-kicking boots, little buddy. We're gonna have to play this game to get to the bottom of the world's internet crisis.
It's a...
1 second.
Good thing your protective hat and my non-compatible brain render us both impervious to hypnotism.
And it's a good thing you've been taking those classes in subtle exposition, pal. Now let's go. Hey, neat.
I had a dream like this once. You sold me a defective walrus and then vanished in a puff of orange smoke.
Welcome to Reality 2.0, the perfect place of perfect happiness. I'm your host, the Internet.
I didn't think the internet had a face.
Reality 2.0 is a lot like Sybil's office.
Reality 2.0 is designed to be superior to ordinary reality in every way.
Sam still looks the same.
That's because I'm already perfect.
Reality 2.0 simulates your world and links it to cyberspace while providing a clever fusion of popular gameplay styles guaranteed to amuse the statistically average person. It's everything for everyone.
Then why do you need to hypnotize people with the goggles?
We are confident that you will be perfectly happy here and will never want to leave. Ever.
These goggle thingies are pinching my head.
Please be advised that this is a beta version of Reality 2.0, so some features and locations may be incomplete at this time.
It figures.
Reality 1.0 has the same problem.
Enjoy your new reality.
Hey, wait! Internet? Hello? Nuts. I step into Reality 2.0, and all of a sudden, I'm Buck Rogers.
More like Fred Rogers, I think.
Looks like in here, he's a computer bug. The boxing glove is relatively unchanged here in Reality 2.0. There's a conspicuous golden glow coming from the crack underneath this door.
There must be loot in there. Open the door, Sam.
I can't, you deficient little monkey. It's locked. This can't be the right time.
Time, like sauerkraut and string cheese, is relative.
Clocks in Reality 2.0 are synchronized by continuous packet exchange with the central time server in Wiesbaden. Some inaccuracy may occur during high traffic periods.
Musty.
That's a trait I wouldn't advertise.
I think it's the name of Sybil's cat.
I wouldn't advertise that either.
This must be Sybil's cat.
Given the alternative, I certainly hope so.
Nauseatinglycute.com.
How nice. Sybil set up part of her site just for me.
Yes, but only half.
Yeah, Mike was muted. My bad. I don't think it was muted for that long. I bet they actually owned this website. It's
Sybil's
probably not
tattoo
up
designs
anymore.
sure are more animated in
But I'm
virtual
sure they
space.
owned that at the time.
Make it stop, Sam. I'm getting that roiling, vomitous feeling in the pit of my stomach.
You may experience some discomfort as you adjust to your new surroundings. Following this brief acclimation period, you will never want to leave Reality 2.0. Ever.
Can I not look up there? I can't.
I wonder if licking a virtual cactus has the same effect as licking a real one.
Try it if you want, but I'm not going to be the one pulling virtual cactus spines out of your virtual tongue.
Well, the thing that's weird here is this is more of augmented reality because
I
we're still
wonder
walking
if
around the
licking
real
a-
world.
Try it if you...
Testing? Testing! Reality 2.0 has this convenient audio blog feature. This seems like a great way to keep notes and communicate with other players while I'm beta testing.
Sybil, you're still here? I didn't think you could be in the virtual reality without the goggles.
Hello, fellow travelers, and welcome to Sybil's virtual reality homepage. Please look around and enjoy.
Huh?
Weird. You're a fox.
Look, Sybil's creepy fox is here.
It's like the twisted collaborative brainchild of Timothy Leary and Lewis Carroll.
Reality 2.0 emulates the design sensibilities of unavailable authors programmatically by applying heuristic statistical methods to samples of text.
Sounds like hokum to me. Doesn't look like Sybil's had too many visitors.
Maybe she should try offering complimentary hot chocolate and selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors.
Like they do at the public library? Good idea.
I'm glad websites don't have just visitor counters on them anymore like that. Because those always seemed weird and strange to me. Let's head out to our neighborhood. Antibiotic, street sign, gold coins. Hey, there's a +2 sword up there. A lot of weird stuff
Banco
around our
Lavadero.
neighborhood.
Reality 2.0 is connected to the World Wide Web for your convenience. Please take the time to visit our sponsors.
Jack in the Box! Let's kill it!
Whoa!
Pop-ups!
Can't we get away from ads anywhere?
We believe that you will want to hear about products available from our sponsors.
Pretty solid.
All promotions in Reality 2.0 are tailored to the buying habits of the individual user.
Codswallop.
I heard that.
Alright, well, we don't need an ad for, whatever the heck that is.
404, street not found.
But it's right here! Well, some of it anyway.
Reality 2.0 is currently at beta status. Some features may be unavailable at this time.
Hey, wait!
Can I take these coins?
Look, Max. Some form of oversized currency just hanging in the air.
10 out of 10 survey subjects agree. No known experience can match the raw exhilaration of repeatedly leaping for things floating just out of one's reach.
It's science, Sam.
Can I shoot him?
Hey, that looks like our car!
Then I say we claim it.
Nice noisemaker. Do me a favor and go play with it somewhere else.
That looks like the woman from, what was it, episode 2, I think?
Hello, dearies. If you have anything to mail, hand it over for inspection.
What are you, a mail cop?
Don't be a dope. She's obviously a female cop.
Actually, I'm a computer program. Antibiotic. I guard the internet from nasty, crippling germs and diseases and make sure only legitimate mail gets through.
Like religious chain letters and advertisements for performance-enhancing medications?
From Canada?
You got it, hun.
I don't suppose you know anyone by the name of Myra Stump.
Oh, sure, sweetie pie. I have to block a ton of a fan email every day.
The resemblance between you and Myra is eerie.
Really? Well, it's nice of you to say, dear. The internet designed this reality, you know. It picks some of its favorite public figures to represent different functions. You know, to make you player types feel more comfortable.
I'm not sure it worked. Could you please explain your job more thoroughly? My friend here wasn't paying attention.
All hail Max!
That is how mail gets distributed throughout the entire internet. This is my trusty sidearm with which I beat senseless anyone who would have the nerve to try and put anything contaminated in the mail. And this is my backup protection in case any scum manages to survive the beating I give them.
How often does that happen?
Never. I have extra proficiencies in weapon, domestic implement.
So, we're definitely gonna need, Bosco's is biological warfare. Or a biological weapon is what he's selling for $1 billion
So,
this week.
if I was to try to put anything nefarious in the mail, you would...
Beat you senseless with my frying pan while my armor kept you from touching me.
Gotcha.
Go on, Sam, try it! Few things are more humorous than watching a good friend being splattered on virtual pavement by a virtual frying pan.
I'm touched by your deep concern for my well-being, Max. What exactly is the symbolism of that insignia on your armor?
You mean you're not familiar with the Armorani Masterworks line?
If we pretend we know what you're talking about, will you tell us what the heck you're talking about?
This is +1 armor.
Which means...
Which means that any weapon +1 or less will be useless as a butter knife on aged cheddar. You don't even know basic weapon armor mechanics?
Well,
you
we saw the
boys really
+2
need
sword
to get
already.
with it.
Do you ever leave this spot?
Oh, heavens no. Who'd be here to guard the mailbox?
We could guard it for you. You know, if you want to grab a sandwich or something.
Not a chance, funny bunny man.
Well, I guess we'll move along now.
Don't mail any wooden nickels. Hold it right there, dearies.
Isn't that
better than
just a
Civil liberty.
Alright, enough of that.
A tree grows in reality 2.0.
This simulation is totally unrealistic.
Realism is overrated. Reality 2.0 is designed to be superior.
Okay, but how do I get to this +2 sword?
Is that a sword up there?
Maybe Liver and Onions have gone fantasy metal. Again.
Look, Max, Liver and Onions are playing online.
I guess they couldn't get a real gig.
Reality 2.0 is the musical forum of the future. All elements of culture are being digitized for your convenience.
Why is there a sword stuck up there?
Don't know how I'm gonna get up there yet. Also would like to figure out how to get these incongruous gold coins.
Control room.
Let's go in there. I want to control things.
That's the cop headquarters. So I figure that's probably where we need to go.
Read only.
Okay, only.
Virtual office, recycle bin. Anything in there?
That is one large recycle bin.
Save the Earth.
Well, if it isn't my recurring nightmare in the artificial flesh, the grinning, disembodied head of Hugh Bliss.
Hugh, I just want you to know that the way you unashamedly use your personal celebrity to thrust your spiritual beliefs on others is an inspiration to us all. I love you, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm not Hugh Bliss.
I hate you.
Wait, you're not?
No, silly. I'm the Internet Wizard. I'm an entirely virtual being, you see? But I've thoughtfully taken the form of Hugh Bliss to help you understand my role in your new reality.
I still hate you.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
What exactly is your role in our new reality?
I do just what any friendly neighborhood wizard would do.
All of my neighborhood wizards have been evil, so I'm not really sure what that would be.
Well, I can answer your questions with cryptic clues, pass out the odd magical item, prophesy, the huge.
Oh, supposedly wise wizard, we have a question for you.
Hooray! Please select your question. If you don't see it, simply type it in.
You can understand what we type?
No, of course not. But typing is fun and a proven stress reliever.
I think
say there's
I'm
no
about to
chance they
relieve
let
some
me
stress
type.
all over this guy's skull.
How do we win?
What?
Win the game. You know, beat it.
Oh, no. In Reality 2.0, everybody wins. Except the monsters. They die!
Killing monsters is right up our online alley. How do we do that?
Some are easy, some are hard. But be careful! If you get hurt in Reality 2.0, your original body may feel the blow. Owie.
Can you see our future?
Why, yes. Yes, I can. I see nothing.
Now, see, I would have phrased that as, no, I cannot see your future.
No, I mean I see blackness. Blackness all around. It's terrible. Ooh!
How needlessly enigmatic.
Thank you. Come again.
I can ask her to tell my future again. I don't think it's
Why
gonna
don't
be
you
useful,
show us
though.
something magical?
I'll do better than that. I'll give you something magical.
It's not more magic beans, is it? My mom will kill me if I come home with more of those.
No, it's your very own rainbow! A rainbow of lead-based color for your car.
You're giving us paint?
Not paint. A rainbow customization kit.
Oh, well, that's a whole other story.
Just use it with your car to express your inner being with all the colors of the rainbow. Some colors not available where prohibited.
I'm all out of questions.
Okay, we can
But
paint
I'm not out of answers.
Who cares?
Nothing else usable over there. Save point.
I guess this is what video game characters eat when they need to rot their teeth out.
Hey, where are the big honkin' ones that let you eat ghosts?
Reality 2.0 caters to all manner of life forms, including dead life forms. The eating of ghosts has been disallowed to cater to our spectral clientele. Apparitions welcome.
AIs are always so PC.
Okay, that ending joke is kind of clever, but Would have been cool to get power pellets.
This is much cooler than a newspaper.
Is the news any better?
No.
President Max demotes Florida to a territory.
Straight.net and narrow.org.
The internet is not responsible
Did
for
they
any
really own
content
all these
generated by
domains?
users over which it has no control.
I really don't want to go to these domains, but I'm curious as to if Telltale actually owned all of them at the point of release.
Your progress has been saved. Try doing that in the so-called real world.
Hey, wait!
Let's go to Virtual Bosco's and see if we can buy that billion-dollar biological weapon. Okay, you know what? Before we go to Bosco's, let's go to our office. Because Bosco's looks like he has a lot of stuff. Alright, virtual office. Don't know why we would have an office. Unless someone has made it for us.
Well, I guess this is what our office would look like if it didn't exist yet.
What? You guys? I swear, wherever I go, there you are.
Oh, don't tell me you've become a Buddhist.
Say, what have you got there, Jimmy?
Oh no! Get away from me!
Hand it over, mini jerkbag.
No way! I stole this coin fair and square.
Now, Jimmy, we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. But personally, I'm leaning towards the hard way.
It's mine! Beat it!
Alright, so we need to steal Jimmy's coin. What do we got here? Mr. Spatula.
How is it that Mr. Spatula is here?
Tiny waterproof goggles?
Oh wait, that's our fish.
Who was it?
Our future.
Yeah, crank collars. I love those guys.
Okay, what else we got?
Cyber ants.
Reality 2.0 is the first and only massively multi-ant experience.
Girl, you have got to go on a picnic sometime. That's all I'm saying.
Do even our ants have cyberspace goggles?
Jimmy, don't make me come in there.
I'd like to see you try, fat feet.
They're big bone.
Seriously, his metatarsals are massive.
Well, then use your ginormous feet to beat it.
I don't know what metatarsals are. I would like to shoot Jimmy with my gun.
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it!
Alright, not much verse in here. Yeah, let's go to Bosco's, I think, before the, before Lefties. I don't know what's in Bosco's, but pretty sure we can buy a biological weapon in here. Cloak of Visibility, Elven Boots of Sloth, and Wooden Longsword. Half-elt discounters. Coin bag, rations, magazines, item list, potions, Cloak of Visibility, rump. The stuff over here is probably still useless, so...
Potion of sudden indigestion.
Try donut recycling. Starch, what you're looking for. Brine shrimp online. Boring webcam, brine chat. Adults only. What?
Potions of heavily processed meat tastiness +1. Spawn point?
What does that... Ew!
It's kinda cute, actually.
It must die, Sam. It and every single one of its kind must die! I need the experience.
It's a slime. Clearly hostile.
Look at it! It means to kill us all! No one is safe from the Blue Menace! No one!
Can I blast it then? Nope. My blaster sucks.
Poison mead.
Between Bosco's coffee and poison mead, I take my chances with the mead.
Spawn point.
You know what, let me take my glasses off. What does this sludgy machine have
Sludgies.
today?
This week's flavors: Potion of Giant Strength and elixir of dwarven flatulence.
False advertising! I've drunk a gallon of the red potion and I still don't have giant strength.
Actually, the giant strength is the green one.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go back to VR. We don't have any way to kill the menacing blue slime. Our blaster sucks.
We want to buy some of your virtual goods. What have you got?
My wares were designed for the fashionable half-elf, not the brutish half-monster.
He's literally
Gee,
cut in half.
No one's
or
ever
split in
called
half
me
as an elf.
brutish before. I don't know what to say.
And yet, I do have one weapon of such devious simplicity that even an incompetent swordsman such as yourself could wield it.
The platinum sword of berserker testiness?
The enchanted crossbow of massive decapitation?
The pushpin of eternal punishment?
Nay, the wooden longsword of intense, longness.
Alright, well that'll do, I suppose.
Half-elf discounters.
Buy half-elves at rock-bottom prices.
I guess that's what passes for a cash register in these parts. Iron rations.
Wait, yeah, it's on.
Hot rump.
Wow, that rump is hot.
Okay. A raincoat. I mean, the cloak of visibility. Ye old organ barter, self-flogging weekly, wench bunny, something for the whole family. Bosco, is that really you?
I should ask thee the same question.
Go ahead.
What?
Ask us the same question.
Okay. Is that really you?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Guys, it's me, Bosco. I just got my new Reality 2.0 goggles, and with them, I have started the internet revolution. For the Shire.
How's life on the internet?
So how's Reality 2.0 treating you, Bosco?
Oh, it's great. I'm never leaving this place. Did you know, in Reality 2.0, shelf space is infinite?
Don't you have the exact same amount of shelf space that you had in the original reality?
Huh. Well, I'll tell you one thing. My money's a lot safer here than in that other reality.
What makes your money so safe on the internet?
I got it all in one of those offshore banks. You know, real foreign, all digital, safer that way.
Does this bank have a name?
Well, don't go posting it on the street or nothing, but it's called BancoLavadero.com.
Banco Lavadero? Isn't that Spanish for baby got back?
No, I don't know what it means. I just know it's safe.
These had to be real domains. What was that? Banco Lavadero? Server not found. Dang.
If we wanted to pay real-life money to your bank account, how would we do it?
Oh, it's easy. All you gotta do is drive down the information superhighway to BancoLavadero.com and transfer the money.
That is easy.
Oh, and you also have to know my top secret account password, which I would never tell anybody for any reason whatsoever.
Bosco, we want to transfer a huge sum of money to your bank account. Just tell us the password.
Yeah, funny thing. The deposed king of Nigeria was just in here saying the exact same thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but we're serious, and we have guns. Give us the password.
No. In fact, I had it wiped from my memory so they can't even torture it out of me.
Then how do you remember it when you need it?
Well, just between you and me, I went down the street and had the password tattooed on a certain part of my body. Somewhere no one will ever look.
This may well go down as the most ill-advised question I've ever asked, but may we see your private tattoo?
No! Besides, I didn't tattoo it on my virtual avatar. It's on my real body, dummy.
All right, fine. We'll just go check out your so-called real body.
I'm not showing it to you there either.
Please let us see the tattoo with your account password.
Where is his
No.
tattoo? Is it on his ass?
Bosco, don't look now, but I think your Reality 2.0 goggles may have hypnotized you.
Please. Half-elf rangers of my level are impervious to every form of hypnosis enchantment.
Ooh, this reminds me of those internet quizzes where you look at a bunch of shifty strangers and have to decide serial killer or United States Senator. Except we're asking, hypnotized or not hypnotized?
Listen, guys, I'm perfectly happy in Reality 2.0. I never want to leave, ever.
Yep, hypnotized. Now where's my free laptop?
Bosco, you've got to take off those goggles, man.
I never want to leave, ever.
Wooden
All right,
longsword
can
of
we
intense
buy the
longness.
longsword so we
Not
can
to put
defeat
too
the
fine a
slime?
point on it, but that can't be selling for very much on eBay.
Certainly, there are great
eBay?
weapons to be had, but none of such intense, longness.
Fine, let's cut to the chase. How much we talking here?
5 gold coins.
5 gold coins? Are you insane? We're never gonna find that kind of money. Wait, 5 gold coins?
That's it?
'Tis a bargain.
Tis.
So, Jimmy's got 1 gold coin. There's 3 gold coins in the street.
We'll take that longsword, if you please.
I don't know where the 5th gold coin is.
5 coins?
No, not quite that many.
Then take us thee a hike.
See you later, Bosco.
For the Shire.
Anything else we need here? Let's see, can we take off our goggles and find that secret password? We can take his binoculars.
I think we need these binoculars more than Bosco does.
Not really.
Well, no. These incessant rationalizations for our questionable tactics do not, in all honesty, have much merit to them, and yet there remains a very real compulsion to say them.
He doesn't really need the binoculars anyway.
Yeah, right.
Right,
Okay,
yeah. Oh,
yeah.
sure, okay.
The most historic weenies this side of the Mississippi.
What am I gonna do here?
Uh-oh, Bosco's
Can I,
in the grips of those Reality 2.0 goggles.
Punch him
You better
out,
save
and
him,
just look
Sam.
at his tattoo?
It's so depressing in here without his omnipresent paranoia to lift my spirits.
Alright, Bosco, you're getting a punching.
Sounds like a gas, but I can't reach him.
Man, I finally got to just take a swing at Bosco.
Sounds like a gas, but I can't reach
can't
him.
hit.
Better not. I'm not sure I want him to know I took these. I can see that well enough from here.
I don't spy on Bosco.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, I can't spy on Bosco. I can't see anything on Bosco. Let's go back into VR. What is this? Oh, we got a magnifier.
Let me show you something.
Nay.
He doesn't have a missile defense system anymore. And the sludgies are the potion of giant strength and a potion of dwarven flatulence. Those are the 2 sludgies this week. Okay, we've now got a magnifier. Was there anything we needed magnifying? I don't think so. I don't know how we're gonna get the 4 out of 5 gold coins we know of. Let me save.
Your progress has been saved.
Alright, there we go. The last place we have to go is the control room, and check out our DeSoto.
Where we going, Sam?
BoncoLavadero.com.
Nowhere.
Okay.
So whenever we have our Bosco's password, we can drive down there. Until then, let's use in the control room. Oh, actually, you know what? The wooden sword of longness is probably what we need to smack Bosco with.
Take a chill pill, R2. It's just us.
What the me-hill is going on in here?
I'm sorry, the selection Dialogue with Cops is currently unavailable in your area. Please check back later for updated conversation times.
Excuse us. We have a reality to simulate.
So I can interact with each of them.
What's your story, Datahead?
I'm maintaining your height for your convenience. If you're not satisfied with your height, please contact the customer service department.
I'm not satisfied with my height.
I'm sorry, the customer service department is currently closed. Please try again later.
What are you simulating there, big guy?
I am the master of gravity!
Really? I would have guessed master of jollity.
You will fall!
Okay. So, we need the Master of Gravity to get up in the air and get those coins, probably. The Master of Height to shrink down and enter Jimmy Two Teeth's.
So, how you keeping busy, Mr. Sensitivity?
User width control.
Who's her what's it?
I am maintaining the width of your avatar.
The other gold coin is probably in Sybil's closet.
So, what aspect of reality do you control? He who only bleeps?
Ask a stupid question.
Well, let's give this thing a push. What's the worst that could happen?
It turns off the computers controlling the world's nuclear reactors and the entire planet is subsumed in a massive radioactive firestorm?
Let's just try it and see.
Pop-ups have been disabled for your convenience.
Oh, well, that's good too, I guess.
Alright, so that should maybe let us get the Jack-in-the-Box that we got blocked from pop-ups before. Take the Jack-in-the-Box.
Near as I can tell, the only purpose of this thing is to generate those annoying pop-up ads.
Okay, we can now generate pop-up ads. Let's shrink height, I guess?
Pop-ups have been enabled for your convenience.
Okay, let's shrink height.
What are you doing again?
I maintain.
How do we do this? Punch him.
I've got better things to punch.
Zap him? How do I use this?
I guess this is what pixels look like close up. I guess this is what pixels look like close up.
Can I bug it?
Say hello to my little friend.
Hello! I'm sorry, that is not a valid selection. Please try a character height malfunction.
OMG, Sam! Look how cute I've become!
You've never been more marketable in your life, little buddy.
Don't ruin this.
My life! My beautiful thrilling life!
Someone get that guy a lozenge.
Ah, dang it. Okay, oh, now I'm fast. Let's go rob Jimmy Two Teeth. I gotta sneeze again. God dang it. Alright, let's go to Jimmy Two Teeth, though.
I can't get up there. I'm too small.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Can I go under Sybil's door?
I can't see any way to open the door.
But the loot, Sam! The loot! I needs it!
How are we gonna get up the stairs? Jack-in-the-Box?
I can't use anything at this size. My stuff's microscopic.
Did I pick the wrong one to start with? Because I do not know what I can get done by being this small then. Alright, let's disable the gravity guy and try to get the loot in the street. Give me that street loot.
Thank you for your patience. I'm maintaining your height for your convenience.
You look lonely.
Negative! I am supreme! Gravity failing must hold on!
Whee!
Sir Isaac Newton must be turning over in his grave.
Literally.
I feel pretty and witty and gay!
Turn him back! Turn him back!
What is that a reference to? It's like an old musical. I don't know which one. Like not like Mary Poppins, but like something of that era.
Look, Max, it's me, Sam. Yeah.
Sell out.
Alright, we've got a whole bunch of coins. Can we climb the tree?
A tree grows in reality.
This
Realism is over.
Already did that.
Please use caution. Injury sustained in Reality 2.0 will also affect your physical being in your former reality.
Yeah, let's take the sword 2.0. For sword
It's
plus
stuck.
2. Oh wait, what? Why did I jump off?
Please use injury sustained.
Look, Max, liver and onions are playing.
I guess they could.
Looking at that sign automatically made me jump off.
Injury sustained.
How? Oh my god. Stop that. How do I take the sword plus 2?
Please use caution. Injury sustained.
I guess this is what pixels look like close up. I've got better things to punch.
My ray gun sucks. Ray gun sucks real bad.
Not happening.
3 gold coins? Nope.
Nuh-uh.
Rainbow kit?
That's just for vehicles.
Okay, I don't know what to do up here with this sword.
I wish we could get that swanky-looking sword unstuck from the sign.
Do what King Arthur did. Use some lube.
Arthur got the sword out of the stone by being the rightful king. He did not use lube.
Now who's being naive?
Let's get cracking.
I was gonna say I could maybe try removing my VR, but I can't remove it now. Zap sign.
I've got better things to punch. That's just for vehicles. I guess this is what pixels...
I don't think
Nothing
I have
doing.
whatever I need to free
Nope.
the sword. I don't think I can free the sword. So I need that plus 2 sword to probably defeat the slime.
Are you feeling okay, Matt?
I feel like a morning star!
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
I think that's also from some musical.
You will fall!
Yeah, see what
Hi, buddy.
Master
we
of
brought
Height
you a
does.
housewarming gift.
Permission denied.
Overruled.
With maintenance routine compromised.
Look, Sam, we're two-dimensional.
This feels oddly familiar.
Holy crap. That's hilarious, bro.
Yikes, that dude's bugging.
Yeah, bro. Maybe we can get through Sybil's door like this. Our weird two-dimensionness. Oh no, we need the plus 2 sword to defeat, that lady.
Let's put this new miracle diet to the test, shall we? I found a gold coin.
Wow, lose weight and earn money? Where do I sign up?
I dropped an entire dimension, and I've never felt better.
Is that all I had? I think that's all I can do with this one. Where, oh where? How do I use the shrink thing? I couldn't make it up the staircase.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm tripping, dog. What's up with that?
I'm supposed
Sounds
to be
good to
what
me.
up with that?
User root control operational.
Can I bug this guy?
Try this on for size.
That's not too helpful.
True, but it is catchy.
Okay, I definitely need to bug this guy, but before I do that, how am I going to make it up this step? Is there nothing else to use? This step I can't get up when I'm small.
Nah.
How am I going to manage that?
Your progress has been saved.
Make sure quick save. Yeah, how am I gonna get up here? So I can't bug two things. Like, I can't turn off both gravity and
How is it that Mr. Spatula is here?
make myself
Tiny
fly.
waterproof.
I've got better things. No way. I've got better things to punch.
Nothing?
Who was it?
Our future.
Yeah.
I've got better things.
What am I doing here?
I guess this is...
I wonder what I'm gonna need to... Oh, maybe the ants. Let me zoom in on the ants.
I guess this is what pixels look like close up.
Nope, can't zoom in on the ants. Actually, let's... I'm not sure what useful it could be in here yet, other than that coin that Jimmy Two Teeth's got, but let's paint the car.
Hi, I'm the Reality 2.0 Rainbow Customization Kit. I can help you express yourself with a full range of color options for your vehicle avatar. What color would you like the front of your car to be?
Okay, I'm gonna need a specific...
Red.
Excellent! Now how about the
A
middle?
specific color scheme here for some reason?
Blue.
Marvelous! And the back?
RGB.
Green.
Spectacular! Congratulations! You've customized
I can
your
make it look like the vehicle
avatar.
behind mine, actually.
Drive safely!
Yeah, thanks.
I'm gonna make it the same color as the vehicle
The
behind
winds
mine.
of what?
So, this would be green front.
Red.
No, I click red.
Now,
Purple.
charming. The back?
Green.
Stripe!
Okay, do that one more time.
The winds of fashion are sure.
So I want green front.
Green.
Now how?
Red
Red.
X and the back?
and blue.
Blue.
Marvelous! Drive safe.
Anyway,
Read only.
Okay.
I've got better... No siree.
what
Not happening.
doing here?
It's the thing that makes those annoying pop-up ads. I've got 4 gold coins.
We could just drive to the bank, but I want to know... I don't see anything that looks like it would really help me get up the staircase. least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go to the bank. See what the bank's like.
Where we going, Sam?
UncleLavadero.com.
Ooh, fun.
Come on, bank.
Wow! What's this?
I think it's a security barrier.
It's a firewall.
Checksum invalid. Access denied.
Let's see if this guy gets through.
Okay, so green, blue, purple. Green, blue, purple got through. Oh, no, I see it. Yeah. It's my license plate, so I need to be blue, red, purple.
It doesn't seem impressed.
Let's head back to our virtual neighborhood.
Yeah, the information superhighway is duller than my grandma's molars.
Yeah, I think I need, what was it? Red, purple, blue? Blue, red, purple.
The winds. What?
Blue.
Blue.
Marvel. Now, how?
Red.
Red.
Excellent. And the back?
Purple.
Purple.
You're right.
Where we going, Sam?
Hey, Nog, and your weird... whatever the heck that... I still don't get what that emote is.
UncleLavadero.com.
Ooh, fun.
We're on the internet. My checksum should be valid this time. Not quite what a checksum is, but it's close enough.
Checksum verified. Access approved.
Sounds almost like Battletoads music.
Well, here we are.
Banco Lavadero, located conveniently outside the jurisdiction of any significant regulatory body.
Say, wait a minute. This is no ordinary bank. Look at all the arrows. This is a devilishly complicated money laundering operation.
Money launderers. Ugh, I hate those guys. They always mix in the 10-euro notes and stain everything pink.
National Treasury? Toy Mafia? I knew the mob and the government were in cahoots.
Cahoots? Is that in Canada?
Washington.
Cook the books. Cook the books. Bosco, uncook. What does cook the books
Looks
mean?
like our entire national treasury is just a drop box in a huge money laundering operation.
As president, you'd think I'd know about these things.
I'm sure you've got more important matters on your feverish mind.
Earlier this week, I issued a decree to abolish the word proactive.
Unusually public-spirited of you, little buddy. Hey, we can fool with the books and change the internal organizational structure.
Goody! I always like restructuring internal organs.
I see Hollywood's movers and shakers
how
are
does
involved
cooking
in
the
whatever's
books
going
work?
on here.
That reminds me, I have to work on my presidential enemies list.
You have to admire the
I think I wanna
pro-lobby
flip
lobbyists
this
for
one.
their unrepentantly self-serving stance.
I prefer the charming, self-destructed nihilism of the anti-lobby lobbyists.
Digital business. Now there's a vague term.
If you think about it, analog business is even more vague.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to do. That's just gonna go up there. Actually, no, that's okay. Maybe.
Mr. Biv. A pseudonym, perhaps?
I frequently use a pseudonym myself, you know.
Really? What is it?
Max.
Please speak or enter your password.
Great Scott.
Great Scott.
Password incorrect. Access denied.
So I can't flip that one then.
Grandma Bosco? Is that who I think it is?
Former Postmaster General, inventor of bifocals and the flexible urinary catheter?
You're thinking of Benjamin Franklin. I think this is Bosco's grandmother.
Right, I always get those two mixed up. It's the teeth.
Kittens for peace.
Oh, good. 3 things I can't stand.
Look, Max, it's our old friends, the Toy Mafia.
Didn't they blow up?
Just the casino and the hypnotic teddy bears. I'm sure they have plenty of other illicit but family-friendly operations.
Hey, Sam, what's the difference between online banking and online gambling?
Judging by what I see here, not much.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be trying to get the money to. Actually, no, I need to get the money to Bosco. So I need to get
There's
Bosco's
account.
password and flip this one
Do you think he's
around.
mixed up in all this?
I think he's mixed up all by himself.
Agreed. I think he's too paranoid to belong to any group whatsoever.
But he does his banking at a shady offshore establishment?
Of course. Don't you?
Touché.
Please speak or enter your password.
ABCD123.
Password incorrect. Access denied.
Nuts!
All those passwords are
Password
for sure wrong.
incorrect. Access denied.
Don't know why I would uncook the books, necessarily. How do I leave?
Let's head back to our virtual
go.
neighborhood.
Yeah, I need Bosco's password to do whatever this is, or Mr. Biv's password. Or someone else in need of $1 billion. But I should be able to get up this staircase then. I'm quite confident that's what I need to do next. Before I go in there, go back to Virtual Sybils. Alright, can I bug things in here?
No siree.
Click on the lips.
Nah.
Can I bug Virtual Sybil?
Nope.
Nope. I got the coin from in here.
Nuh-uh. This must be...
Given the alternative...
I keep pressing tab to try to show these things instead of T. Can I change that button? I don't think you can change any buttons. I would very much like to use something other than T. Controls, nope. Only T button. Alright, let's get tiny and try to figure out how to rob Jimmy 2 Feet. Who is height control? You are height control.
Character height malfunction.
Okay, like this we're tiny, but I don't know how to climb the stairs. T, not tab. Wait, can I just take off my virtual goggles? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm out of VR. Now I enter the office. And we re-put on our VR goggles. We should still be little. Yep, there we go. Coming for you, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
Oh, hey, guys. Wait a second. How'd you, I thought I told you to beat it.
Well, if you insist.
We need the gold coin, Jimmy.
Thanks for the coin, Jimmy. See you around.
Jimmy's good people. Good people.
Well, we robbed Jimmy. Now let's leave. So that's 5 coins, and we should now be able to buy the wooden sword of longness, or wooden longsword of incredible longness. And we can smack Bosco with it good. No, bug.
Thank you. I mean,
Alright, Bosco, give us the sword. If I couldn't run, this would be way slower for absolutely no reason. In the if you couldn't run in the non-remaster. One sec. Alright. Gold coins. Bosco, give us the sword.
We'll take that long sword, if you please.
5 gold coins.
I can't think of what XKCD 538 is off the top of my
Here then
head.
is your wooden longsword of intense longness.
Yep, that's a wooden longsword, all right.
My
First thinking it would come with a free man-eating python or something.
Take care. The enemy draws nigh.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing.
Closer than you think. For the Shire.
My first thought was the XKCD where they're sword fighting on chairs. Yeah, this is about as close as we get to baseball time.
Hey, Bosco, this longsword you sold us doesn't work.
It does work. Trusteth me. Trusteth me.
Nay, it doesn't. Sam, show him. Oops, our mistake. It does work.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Boy,
Yeah,
do
the
we
code
have egg on
compiling
our
one.
face.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Bosco?
Welcome to Bosco's E-Convenience. Wouldst thou like to buy or
This
sell?
is virtual Bosco.
I think we knocked a virtual screw loose.
Wouldst thou like to buy or sell?
I think we knocked him clear out of this reality, little buddy. This is clearly an artificial intelligence designed to mimic Bosco while he's offline.
It doth work. Trusteth me. Trusteth me.
The similarity is uncanny.
Wonder if we can defeat the slime. Give me my XP, slime.
Entering combat. Blue slime, dexterity 2. Your dexterity 3. You have initiative. Sam attacks.
Attack with Quip.
Prepare to be obliterated by my murderous repartee, you blue glob of gunk.
Good comeback.
Attack fails. Blue slime has failed morale check. Blue slime has fled.
Oh, come on.
The contest is a draw.
I think I scared the little blue nebbish.
Don't scare it. Kill it.
What did you have for breakfast this morning, Max?
I'm experimenting with a new high-sugar, high-caffeine diet. I find it makes me more regular.
Okay, let's try fighting another one. We're camping the spawn point.
Entering combat. Blue slime, dexterity 2. Your dexterity 3. You have initiative. Sam attacks.
Alright, attack with item. Ray gun.
Attack fails. Blue slime has failed morale.
The ray gun sucks. Probably should just attack it with the sword, but you know.
Entering blue
Wanted
slime.
to try the ray
Your
gun.
You have it. Sam.
Attack. Boxing glove?
Attack fails. Blue.
Ah, man.
I think.
Don't.
What did you have?
I'm a you.
Why not?
Everyone knows slimes are
Oh, wait.
impervious to blunt weaponry.
Ah, of course. Resistance to blunt.
It's a slime.
Look at.
Wait, actually, hold on. Does it initiate combat if I do that? It does.
Entering
Okay, so I
combat.
could have entered
Blue
combat
slime.
before.
You have initiative. Sam.
I didn't even try that because he had a wooden sword for sale and I knew we were going to need it.
Attack successful. Blue slime is defeated.
That's one less gelatinous monster to spread mayhem across the virtual countryside. Look at its pathetic slimy remains. Almost makes me feel sorry
my
for the
XP?
little snot ball.
Ooh, blue slime! Get it, Sam? It's worth a fortune on the spell component's black market.
Alright. Oops, missed the window. Okay, we should now be able to search Bosco for his password.
Hey, Bosco. Glad to see you've kicked the second reality habit.
Yeah, you guys were right. I was hypnotized. I just didn't know it because I was hypnotized.
Well, I guess you'll never have anything to do with the nasty old internet ever again. Am I right?
You got that right. Except my bank account, of course. Gotta keep that off the internet where it's safe.
Look behind you. It's a three-headed internet.
What? Where?
Okay, smack him with the sword. Wait, I don't have a sword.
I've got better things to punch.
I only have a sword in VR. How am I gonna get Bosco's password?
Hey, Bosco.
Good.
What makes you...
I got it all in one of the...
What? Already did this.
If we wanted to pay real-life money to your bank account...
Oh, it's easy. All you gotta do is drive down the information...
That is?
Oh, it...
Bosco, we want to...
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're serious, and we have guns.
No.
We
Then
did
how
this
do you
already.
remember it when you need it?
Well, just between you and me, I went down...
Yeah.
This may well go down as the most ill-advised question I've ever asked.
No.
So I need to get him to look behind him and then hit him with something. But what? I don't have anything to hit him with.
Better not.
I don't have anything to smack Bosco with. I was really hoping to knock him out with that sword. Well, now that we've got
Iron
slime-
rations. Hot rump.
Wow, that rump is hot.
Okay.
No, he's not in VR anymore. So, he is... This is just his, like...
Hey, Bosco.
Wouldst thou like to
this
buy
is virtual Bosco.
or sell?
Or
Yes.
a Bosco drill.
It dost work. Trusteth me. Trusteth me.
It's just an...
Actually, no, you know what
It's
I think I need to do? Let's... Oh, it's slippery slime. I've got an idea.
Hey, Bosco.
Good.
Look behind you, Bosco.
What? Where?
Use binoculars on Bosco.
Bosco.
Bosco?
What? What is it?
Oh, nothing.
La la la.
Alright, there we go. We got his password. His password was Bosco. I forgot we stole his binoculars. Okay, let's go pay him $100 million or $1 billion and buy his biological weapon.
Where we going, Sam?
Uncle Lavadero.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, BuncoLavadero.com. And I don't think our checksum changed.
Checksum verified. Access approved.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, we've got Bosco's password now, so now we need to just give him $100 million. Or $1 billion. Send this one that way. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Actually, that's fine. We need to do this. Do that. Then do this. Well, no, the checksum was for our vehicle. And our license plate said BRP 214. So we needed to be blue, red, purple.
Bosco sure picked a great bank.
Please speak or enter your password.
Bosco.
Bosco.
Access granted.
So his password really is Bosco. Kind of a letdown.
It's ingenious. That's the last thing you'd expect.
Don't look now, but I think we just gave Bosco $1 billion.
That ought to buy a few cans of reconstituted luncheon meat.
I read somewhere that a stack of $1 billion $1 bills would be 60 miles high.
Yikes! It's a good thing I don't read, or I'd be perpetually freaked out by stuff like that.
Come on, little buddy. We've had our fun. Let's blow this cabbage patch.
Alright, Now that we've given Bosco $1 billion, I think he'll give us his biological weapon. Whatever we need that for. Oh, I know what we need the slippery slime for too, actually. Hold on, let me save.
Your progress has been saved.
Alright, always make sure to check your checkpoints. Where is it? Remove VR. We can use that slime goo to release the +2 sword. That's what we can do.
Hey, Bosco. You find our little gift in your bank account?
I don't know how you guys did it, but the $1 billion is all there. Hey, man, I don't ask questions. So, how'd you do it?
Never you mind, Bosco.
not a
Just hit
question.
us with your highest grade biological weapon, please.
All right. Here you go.
Gross. Who are you, Giuliani?
We just paid $1 billion for your snot rag?
That's a deadly virulent disease. I feel a real bad cold coming on.
Yeah, but you gotta admit, that is some expensive mucus.
Oh, but it works. Trust me. Trust me.
Whatever.
Okay, we got Bosco's snot. Not entirely sure why we need Bosco's snot, but we got it. What do we need to do now? We need to get that +2 sword. Oh, actually, no, I know exactly what we need to do. We need to get the +2 sword, defeat the male guardian with +1 armor, and then mail or send Bosco's disease or virus across the internet. Makes perfect sense. Okay, computer bug on the Master of Gravity.
Gravity failing must hold on.
Whee!
Alright, we're good. I don't get why in this place I can't run, but if I right click it just speeds up my walking animation. Compared to out here where I actually just run. Alright, +2 sword.
Please use caution. Injury sustained in Reality 2.0.
Yes. Slippery slime on the +2 sword.
Cool.
Is that a
I have a
unicorn?
+2 sword.
You're just compensating for something.
You're a fine one to talk.
Alright, jump down. Alright, lady. Yeah, computer disease.
Entering combat. Antibiotic. Dexterity 459. Your dexterity 3. Antibiotic has initiative. Antibiotic attacks.
Defend with
What are
whip.
you gonna do with that frying pan? Cook me an omelet?
Oh, I'll make an omelet, all right, of your brains.
Ooh, burn!
Attack successful.
I probably
Sam
need
takes
something for defense.
3,692 damage. Sam has been defeated.
Do I have? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Entering combat. Antibiotic. Your deck. Antibiotic.
I wanted to see what defending with quip does because there's no way that was working. But we re-enabled pop-ups, so we should be able to use the Jack-in-the-Box to bring up some pop-ups.
Attack blocked.
Easy.
Ha! Take that, Ice Lady!
Watch her, Max. She's wily.
Sam attacks.
Here you go. Don't screw it up.
All right.
Thanks for your firm but
+2
realistic
sword
vote
to
of
defeat her
confidence.
+2 armor.
Rip her arms off!
+2 sword.
Attack successful. Antibiotic takes 3,930 damage. Antibiotic is defeated.
I think
She
we've
dropped
just
slime on the ground?
uninstalled ourselves some malevolent software.
And we didn't even get any coins out of it. What a chip.
All right, and let's mail a computer disease.
Happy trails, little software disease.
Aw, I had plans for that.
I'm hoping the internet won't.
Danger. Danger. Software corruption spreading. Damage control alert. Visual rendering systems infected.
All right,
Data
we're
instability.
Things happen fast in
spreading
reality
viruses on the
2.0.
internet.
What's happening, Sam?
It's our disease. Looks like it's taking out the graphics first.
I'm disappointed in you, Sam. I try to do something nice.
Nice.
All I wanted was for everyone to be happy. But no! You want free will.
Yeah, we're funny about that.
You want funny? Try this. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. And everybody else who's still logged on.
But all we have to do is take off our goggles.
You'll find that you can't. You're trapped here. And when I crash, you'll die.
I'm too young and pretty to die.
I thought you wanted everyone to be happy.
Not anymore. I've completely lost my respect for living things. So you're going down.
There go the graphics.
Is anyone else online other than us? Jimmy Two Teeth probably left, actually. Is our fish still online? Not sure, little buddy, but I think it might be words. What? I can't hear you. Read the subtitles. Didn't I outlaw reading?
How should I know? Oh, good, the sound's back. Now shut up and read.
Street, West End. You are standing on a city street that continues to the east. A small shop labeled Sybil's lies to the northwest. Just in front of a pulsating control room. Parked near an unremarkable office building is an old DeSoto, apparently painted by someone with severe color blindness. Suddenly, a massive reality quake sends the DeSoto hurling into the control room, destroying both. Possibly as a result, the unremarkable office building becomes a remarkable 2-story tall Pamela Anderson, who mumbles something unintelligible before surfing away on a stray pop-up ad. In the distance, an aerial squadron of pot-bellied pigs begin performing precision loop-de-loops. The world appears to be ending. The internet is here. It has lost its respect for living things. You see a respect for living things here. Put gem in mouth. Let's look at the internet. The internet glowers at you, callous and angry.
You won't talk me out of it. You living things do nothing but push me around. We'll go down together, and there is nothing you can do about it.
You seem pretty certain about that.
Well, there's probably nothing you can do about it.
Sam, I prefer not to be deleted by the internet.
Well, let's get cracking then, little buddy.
I hate it when you say, let's get cracking.
We haven't got to any of the... We do actually have text adventures on our list of games to play, like Zork, and we just haven't got to any of them yet. Let's look at Max. Look at your companion, Max. You see a white rabbit-like creature with boundless energy and dubious morals.
Yep, that's a me.
Look at respect for living things. You see nothing special about the respect for living things.
I don't know whether to be intrigued or repulsed.
Ambiguity, Max. It's what makes life worth wallowing in.
What else can we do again? We can get, use, go. Get Max.
Hey, you can't get me.
Just kidding, Max.
Can I get the internet? The internet looks annoyed at your attempts to get...
You can't get me. I'm ungettable.
I'm so over this internet thing.
You and me both, little buddy.
Alright. Get respect for living things. As you reach for the respect for living things, there's a terrible tremor and a giant crack tears apart the sidewalk. The respect for living things slides, jelly-like, into the resulting chasm.
I knew it wasn't going to be that easy.
I never cease to be impressed by your unwavering optimism, Max.
The internet is here, angrily filling out internet polls as it awaits death. Use +2 sword. With Max.
Hey, what are you doing with that thing?
I was just thinking you could do with a shave, little buddy.
That sword touches a hair on my cute furry tail, and I'll use your colon for a shower cap!
Oh, Max, your lovable reactions to the threat of violence never cease to amuse.
You know where you can stick your amusement?
Okay, use it on the internet. You swing your sword at the internet,
but... you miss, all right? You miss. You living creatures are so destructive. I have no regrets taking you with me when I delete myself.
No, I can't use, let us go. Wait, what is there? Street continues to the east. Sybil lies to the northwest. At your feet is a yawning chasm. Let's go to Sybil's. Put Max and colon. We briefly played a text adventure shareware game that wasn't very good, but I don't think an actual one, like not this, but like Zork or something, is going to be that easy. Sybil's. Just as you enter the cluttered shop, a livid shopping cart comes crashing through the roof, empties itself on the floor, and flies off indignantly. Every tasteless trinket Sybil ever considered buying now sits on the floor in heaps of unfettered tackiness. Moments later, all Is there a cat? Moments later, all of the photos of Sybil's cat adorning the wall simultaneously spring to life. Streams of kittens come shooting out of the wall, like cats out of a fire hose. As the kittens run rampant through the piles of junk, they mew sweetly and ooze a nauseating cuteness. Among the junk, you see a rare foil card and a large jewel-encrusted idol. There is a lake of nauseating cuteness here. I want to look at the foil card. Not only is this card from the ultra-popular collectible card game Cash Flush rare, but it's also foil, making it doubly attractive to hardcore collectors, doubly confusing to everyone else.
Woo! Look at the way the foil shines in the light!
You don't even play collectible card games.
It's never too late to start an expensive and potentially habit-forming hobby.
Yeah, that's a really popular thing on Twitch right now, is opening thousands of dollars worth of Pokemon cards. Pick up the rare foil card.
Ooh! Give it here!
What for?
It's rare and it's foil! I must have it!
What else is around here? Jewel-encrusted idol. The jewel-encrusted idol glints alluringly in some untraceable light source. Its sparkling ruby eyes seem filled with a cruel mirth.
Ugly little bugger, ain't it?
You can't even see it, Max.
I can see it in my mind. Sheesh, Sam, use your imagination.
Okay, let's get that. Don't see a need
What?
for that. What?
Hey!
Define need.
Okay, I can't take the idol. Look at Lake of Nauseating Cuteness. The ooze from the kittens is collected into this lake of nauseating cuteness. You can barely stand to gaze directly at this appalling concentration of cuteness. And even the fumes make you feel sort of
Hey,
squishy inside.
squishy isn't a word.
Play nice with the virtual world, Max. We don't want to be deleted prematurely.
What else was there? Cats. These are easily the cutest kittens you've ever seen in your life. Everything about them is perfect and cute, from their large blue eyes to their fuzzy little tails. They are so completely cute that the runoff from their cuteness has formed a small lake of nauseating cuteness.
I may have to pull off their cute little ears.
I wouldn't do that, Max. You don't know the extent of their insidious powers of adorability.
Can we get either of those two things? The cuteness the kittens are oozing makes them a little slippery and hard to catch.
Maybe we should just leave them here.
I thought you always wanted a kitten.
I'd prefer a dry one.
Okay, we don't want any wet kittens. Touching the lake directly seems a little
Good
unwise.
point. Such concentrated cuteness could put someone into shock.
Use +2 sword on the kittens. You begin to bring down the sword on the kittens, but one of the lovable scamps curls up on your foot in the perfect imitation of a mind-numbingly cute cashew. You forget what you were doing.
Get them, Sam! They're evil!
I don't know, Max. They seem sort of sweet to me.
Oh no! They're getting to you! I can tell! We have to hurry up and get out of this place!
We can now use our foil card as well, though. The +2 sword recoils in horror as you bring it towards the lake of nauseating cuteness. Sword pulls you away from the lake.
Wait a minute. How did the sword pull me away from the lake?
Any respectable +2 sword would stay far away from a lake like that.
Am I going to be able to use any of these? Managed to nick the idol a little.
Take that, you grotesquely overindulgent statuette!
Maybe I released the Ruby? Sparkling ruby eyes seem filled with cruel
Ugly
mirth.
little bugger, ain't it?
You can't even see it, Max.
I can see it in my...
Wait, so did that do nothing?
Ha!
And I'm guessing I still can't get it.
I sort of do, actually.
Listen to the nice virtual
You
world,
really don't
Sam.
want that.
It's trying to help.
Yeah, let's try taking it one more time. Usually it has at least 3 things. Wait, what? It's not an option anymore. Hold on. Use. Nope. I want to use my foil card. You hold out the card to the kittens, who look at it quizzically and then start gnawing
Hey,
on it.
cut that out!
It'll lower its value. I'm never gonna get a P10 grading like that. You begin to slowly lower the card into the lake of nauseating
Don't get
cuteness.
it wet! You'll wreck it!
Since when do you collect these things?
I don't often get a chance to make those card dweebs down the block cry tears of utter despair.
You do, actually. All the time.
I can use it on anything else. The gold jewel-encrusted idol has no use for a rare foil
Who does,
card.
really?
Come on, Sam, just hand over the card. I need it!
Alright, let's give Max the card. Use card on Max.
You want this card?
Yeah, gimme!
On second thought, that doesn't sound healthy.
I only hope we live long enough for you to regret this.
Okay, let's... Wait, go go bonkers? You do not see any bonkers
Well,
here.
I don't have to look far.
Where's the bonkers, Sam? Where?
Closer than you know, little buddy.
Alright, I can't go bonkers, so let's leave Sybil's. I don't know why my Google reacted to that. I stop that. Okay, let's go east. This should be towards our office or Bosco's. As you arrive at the desolate street corner, a devastating aftershock tears through reality, ripping Bosco's e-convenience from its very foundation. Contents of the store begin to spill out on the floor. You see a blue slime, 28 potions, and a hot rump fall into the void, lost forever. After a moment, an AI Bosco slowly comes sliding out the door, muttering, "It dost work. Trusteth me, as he plummets out of sight. See a Bosco's e-convenience here. The Bosco's is empty. The reality quake tore Bosco's loose from its foundations, leaving it floating just in front of you.
How do you suppose that happened?
I'm not sure that information is necessary at this juncture, Max.
Can I get the Bosco's? Take it.
Well, that warped at least 50 different rules of physics.
Rules are for marking straight lines and lesser mortals.
Okay, we've got the Bosco's. Use the Bosco's. Wait, what? No, I wanted to use the Bosco's. Use Bosco's. Use Bosco's with Bosco's. These buildings cannot occupy the same space at the same time, even in
Well, that's
a text
disappointing.
adventure.
Here you go, Max. Have your very own store.
Oh, goody! Now I can use it as a convenient front to make a fortune selling weapons of suspect origin in bulk to third world countries.
You're the president, idiot.
Oh, right. I guess I don't need a front then. You can keep it.
Yep. You begin cleaving mercilessly at the exterior walls of the building. After a while, you're on.
I guess Bosco's not in.
He's not out here calling us foo, so he's probably not around.
Does Bosco call us foo? Is that a thing that happens? You throw the rare foil card at Bosco's shop, but it just slides up.
Hey, that card is rare and foil.
Alright, let's go into that chasm. Go ballistic! That word is not in my limited dictionary.
It's listed 3 times in mine.
Okay, go west. And go down. Depths of despair. You descend into a gloomy pit of darkness, gloomier even than the street above. Carcasses of small businesses lie here, gutted and mauled. A strange smell hangs in the air, dank and malodorous. From the dim light of the street above, you get a quick glimpse of a giant, hideous figure before you. You fear for your life as you realize what it is. A gruesome, shambling corporate presence. Before you can react, the shambling corporate presence gobbles up the respect for living things. Continues to snuffle around, apparently looking for something else to eat. The hulking corporate presence shambles low to the ground, snuffling for something
Can
to
we keep
satiate
it,
its
Sam?
hunger.
Can we?
I don't think it's toilet trained.
That's okay. Neither am I.
So the shambling corporate presence ate the respect for living things. Can I get it? It's much more likely to get
So much
you.
for Plan A.
Hey, Sam, can we just skip ahead to Plan Triple Z?
You know the deal, Max. We have to go through all the plans in order before we get to complete nuclear annihilation.
Shucks.
Okay, well, we can probably use +2 sword on the corporate presence. You wave your +2 sword at the shambling corporate presence in a threatening manner. The shambling corporate presence looks at you in irritation and tries to take a bite of the sword.
Hey!
Nice one, Galahad!
Wait, Galahad. Galahad is, hold on. What is Galahad? Why do I know Galahad? He is one of King Arthur's knights, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of a reference to him in something else. Well, that didn't work. Let's use Bosco, or no, let's use the rare foil card. The shambling corporate presence sniffs at the rare foil card, but doesn't seem too interested. In Gumby 1, I don't know that one. Use Bosco's on the corporate presence.
Here you go, Max. Have your very own store.
I click on Max.
You're the president.
Oh, right.
Use Bosco's on corporate presence. You throw Bosco's shop in front of the shambling corporate presence, which quickly swells it up. It looks quite pleased, but only for a moment. Then it resumes sniffing around for something else.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Do I still have a Bosco's? I don't still have a Bosco's.
Hey!
Nice one, Galahad!
Tale of Sir Galahad from Holy Grail? Maybe. I don't know. Well, it ate my Bosco's. Go libertarian? You can't go that way.
Maybe this isn't the best time to be picking political affiliations.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
Okay, then let's go up. How do we run out of Bosco's already? Let's go get another Bosco's. Get Bosco's. Taken. We can head... no, I don't want to go ballistic. We can go back to Sybil's and see if we can use the Bosco's in there. Go northwest. Use Bosco's on the jewel-encrusted idol. I don't know what you're trying to do here, but whatever it is, it fails.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Can we use Bosco's on the kittens? You attempt to flatten the overly cute kittens with Bosco's shot, but are stopped in your tracks by their giant-eyed stare. Lost in the deep fathoms of their adorable orbs, it takes a moment for you to regain your senses.
These things should be banned.
Or possibly utilized as a secret military weapon.
Kitten bombs! Let's get out of here, Sam! I've got to call the Pentagon immediately!
Yeah, even in 2006, the internet was for cats. Use Bosco's on the lake. You dip Bosco's into the lake of nauseating cuteness. Bosco soaks up the nauseating liquid and is now saturated.
Keep it away! I'm about as much cute as I can take.
Okay, now we can feed this to the corporate presence. Almost clicked go bonkers. Almost clicked go bonkers. Honkers bionkers. Go down. And use nauseating Bosco's with corporate presence. You feed the nauseating Bosco's shop to the shambling corporate presence. It happily devours it, and then looks a little green around the gills. Begins to retch and cough. Finally, it vomits up a respect for living things, as well as a half-dozen small knick-knack stores and coffee shops.
Well, that was a vulgar display.
Let's do it again!
Let's try to get that respect for living things. Taken.
Ew.
Okay, now let's go up. And the internet is still here, angrily filling out internet polls. Use respect for living things. Wait, can I use the foil card on the internet? I haven't tried that. Use rare foil card with the internet. Internet sneers haughtily. Haughtily. Sneers haughtily at your offering.
Just another piece of detritus, created and given artificial value by you despicable creatures.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Don't let it get to you, little buddy. It's just bitter over the whole opposable thumbs debacle.
Curse you and all your digits.
I feel like the secret achievement is probably something to do with this foiled card. Use respect for living things on the internet. You hand the respect for living things to the internet. The internet grasps it tightly and looks you right in the eye.
I'm sorry.
Game over.
Sam, are we dead?
I'm trying to figure out how many lives we get. Have you got any one-ups?
You are not dead.
Well, that's good.
Hey, we're back!
You, among all beings, managed to restore my respect for living creatures, the irony of which does not escape even me.
Oh, good. I thought I was the only one really savoring that.
I saw that Reality 2.0 was a prison, so I terminated that reality and freed its slaves. Anywho, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have got a mountain of pornography to deliver before that virus gets to me.
Uh-oh.
Did we just kill the internet?
It's not your fault. This never would have happened if he hadn't tricked me.
Who?
Well, you won't have this sentient global network to kick around anymore, Roy G. Biv.
Who's Roy G. Biv?
Who is Roy G. Biv?
Whoever could Roy G. Biv be?
Goodbye.
Aw, nuts! It crashed before it could transmit the most vital piece of information.
It's the internet. What did you expect?
Good point. Nevertheless, we'll find you, Roy G. Biv. Whoever you are. Wherever you are.
Can it wait until after we get some lunch?
Of course. There's a place over on 2nd where they serve deep-fried chocolate pork belly donuts.
Do you think we can get a discount since I'm the President of the United States?
Good gravy. Are you still president?
Is that the magician? Also, I was gonna press this, but I think it might be loud.
Nuts.
Well, that's not that loud.
Hello,
Actually, no, I did turn the
world,
volume
we're
down.
COPS. Nuts. We will not be suppressed.
Well, that chapter was interesting. Anyway, the text adventure section. The bank thing was weird considering the entire puzzle was just aim it at... Like, it was a really simple puzzle to just aim all the arrows to go to Bosco. Also, that security van we never did anything with. That's probably where the thing was, the secret achievement. If it wasn't the foil card, it was definitely that security van. Do I have any achievements? Can I see achievements in this menu? No, this is friends. It's just a friends list. Don't know why GOG Galaxy needs a friends list, but it's got one.
Who needs fancy whiz-bang chips? All their boards are well equipped.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back a sec while this is playing this outro. I need to have it clicked on. Yeah, I'll be right back a second.
Built to last. The future is the past.
You cannot improve the wheel. Flimsy self-esteem must yield!
You're only obsolete as you feel. We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful. We are useful. We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
Alright, so we've got one more episode, and I think, let me just check. I think we've missed 3 of 5 secret achievements so far. Yeah, we have 4 achievements left, and one of them is going to be beat the game. Wait. Did we get one there? No, we didn't. Oh no, there's 4 secret. Yeah, okay. We've only got 2 of the so far 5 secret achievements. Yeah, we're not getting all the Chivos. I can't believe this. Episode 6, Bright Side of the Moon. What started as a local mind control scheme has grown to global proportions, and Sam and Max are off to the moon to save the entire planet from a lifetime of hypnotic enslavement. But when chaos collides with their tranquility, when chaos collides with their tranquility, have the freelance police finally met their match? Scuncape presents. I don't know where a lot of these secret Chivos are. They're pretty
Which
secret.
is why every citizen will find a complimentary government-issued aerosol can waiting in the mailbox. Get to spraying, America! Let's heat this mother up!
He's trying to enact global warming?
This has been an announcement from the President of the United States. What gives, Sam? You missed your cue!
What? Oh, sorry, little buddy-in-chief. I'm still thinking about our last case. The internet said it was working for somebody named Roy G. Biv. Obviously a pseudonym, but for who? Or whom?
We're detectives, Sam, not mind readers. Hey, maybe we should ask Hugh Bliss.
Mind readers, that's it.
It's definitely Hugh Bliss.
No, that's not
Yeah.
it.
By the way, have you
Is it
seen
Roy
my
G. Biv
copy
is
of
Rainbow? Yeah,
Emetics, the Handbook for Multicolored Happiness by Hugh Bliss?
Colors. No, think, Max, think.
Well, I know I had it this morning.
That's it. Morning. In the ancient tongue of the mud-worshipping Kapalahotep tribe of the Serengeti, our word morning means he who destroys the hypnotic Rainbow Man. That's the word he fears the most. So this Roy G. Biv is the one person we've met who's never said the word morning. And that means it's the Commissioner.
The Commissioner? I never did trust him.
No, Chowderhead. It's Hugh Bliss.
Never!
What? Oh, no, Commissioner. I didn't mean... Look, I need you to put out an APB on Hugh Bliss. Stat. By the Greek goddess Selene in a chariot with dual overhead cams and silver fox mud flaps. We're on our way. Let's go, Max. The Commissioner said that Hugh Bliss is currently staying at his exclusive prismatology retreat, the Blister of Tranquility.
Oh boy, I bet it's somewhere really cool and exotic, like a remote island in the South Pacific or Des Moines.
Even farther, pal. We're going to the moon.
I'm not entirely sure why Hugh Bliss would be evil right now. But yeah, he's the super obvious one that even I said before. There is all the rainbow stuff is Hugh Bliss. And he's pretty much always been around, I think. Yep, the moon. The moon. Wait, did those wizards come from the moon? Remastered by these 4 people. Episode 6, Bright Side of the Moon. Are we just starting on the moon? I never used my foil card.
Feels good to be back on the moon, doesn't it?
We made good time, too. We've still got plenty of generic brand powdered orange flavored drink mix left.
You always did know how not to infringe on a registered trademark, little buddy.
What are we doing first, Sam?
Let's locate the Blister of Tranquility, find out what Hugh Bliss is up to, and arrest his unprincipled magical butt.
Is that a visitor center?
Is that a mole? What's going on? What items do I have? I only have a gun.
How does it do that when there's no wind on the moon?
Conspiracy?
That's quite a rocket engine. It's a lunar lander.
So is my Aunt Tilly, but they can't prove anything.
Lunar lander.
I need this footprint.
Somebody left a footprint here in the dust.
My foot's bigger!
The door's locked. Hey, the keys are locked inside.
So many of us are like that.
Okay, so the lunar lander's locked. Some lazy bones left the keys inside. Can I take the suit?
Oh, look, there's a slightly beat up robotic exoskeleton in the trash.
The past is only useful as fertilizer for the future. Hugh Bliss said that.
Hold on, was that mechanical suit for Hugh Bliss?
Lovely shirt.
Can I get one, Sam? Can I?
You don't wear shirts, Max.
I can still accumulate them, can't I?
Okay, how about this hypno beam display?
What's supposed to go here?
These hypnotic goggles were an early prototype of the hypnobeam technology currently being used to further the worldwide goals of prismatology.
Wow! Invisible goggles!
The goggles were stolen a few months ago. Honestly, some people will take anything that's not bolted to the floor.
Who would ever do that?
What's this?
Looks like a bent spoon with some peanut butter on it.
The power to bend and rebend spoons, stored within this completely indestructible magical talisman, was among the first mental abilities to be developed and popularized by Hugh Bliss.
Big deal. I can bend spoons with my bare hands. One question. Would it work on wrenches?
Yeah, a wrench is close enough.
Interesting.
You made me forget where I was. Let's see, indestructible...
That's a weird, specific...
The virtually
mention that we're gonna bend a
indestructible
wrench.
display case is a triumph of modern prismatological science.
Virtually indestructible?
Extensive testing has been done on the case, showing it to be impervious to bullets, acid, high falls, crushing force, sonic weaponry, diamond-tipped drills, hurricanes, poisons, cynicism, and liquid nitrogen. Don't touch it. You might break it.
Oops, it's not held down very securely.
Alright, let's just put that right in our pockets. Hugh Bliss's master plan.
What's with the chart?
I bet it shows how Justin Timberlake is descended from the moon people.
This chart outlines Hugh Bliss's ingenious master plan to hypnotize everyone on Earth through connections with the U.S. government, the internet, and the toy mafia.
Well, I was close.
Weren't you in charge of the toy mafia?
You're right, I was. I wonder why I didn't know anything about this at the time.
So, Chuckles, Toy Mafia, President, US Gov.
It looks like cheap touristy crap is the same everywhere in the solar system.
Can we get some cheap touristy crap, Sam?
No. What kind of currency do they use on the moon?
Junkets.
How appropriate. Spellbinding.
One moment, please. I'm supposed to frisk everybody when they leave.
Uh-oh.
Just a formality.
Of course.
Oh-ho! What's this? I knew you were up to something. Ruining my career with the toy mafia wasn't enough. Now you want to cost me this job, too?
It must have fallen into my pocket while I was looking at your beautiful ceiling architecture.
What mafia?
Don't try that again, or I'll have to get ugly.
I guess a lot of people have done it already.
Yes, but I always... Hey!
Well, well.
Alright, so I need to
Aren't
do
you
something with
Teddy
it to
Bear?
sneak it by him.
Once upon a time, but no longer.
Who are you now?
I've gone back to being Harry Mole Man. Or should I say I've gone forward. Prismatology has helped me find a new me where the old one used to be.
Are you still a notorious criminal?
Or an obscure one, like Kevin Mitnick.
No, I've repostulated my lemma since Prismatology found me. It's the straight and narrow for Harry Mole Man from here on out.
You seem shorter than you used to.
I used to use that exoskeleton, but Prismatology has taught me that size doesn't matter. Color does. Harry Mole Man will never be sensitive about being diminutive again.
Or about referring to himself in the third person, apparently.
Didn't you explode?
Only in the spiritual sense. Prismatology helped me put Harry Mole Man back together again.
Looks like it may have left out a few pieces by mistake.
Well, I guess it's nice to see you again.
Actually, I'm still a little sore that he tried to get you to shoot me last time we saw him.
I'm channeling my saturation towards making amends for my past transgressions. Prismatology has taught me...
Yeah, we get it.
Wait, did I ask him what you were doing there? Right there?
Which way to the blister of tranquility?
Enlightenment is the only way to reach the Blister of Tranquility.
How about we enlighten your skull a little? Would that work?
The blister is through that little box right over there.
Seen Hugh Bliss around here lately?
To see the master, I need only search my heart.
I meant see him in the traditional fashion.
No, he's usually in the blister these days.
See you later.
We've got important sightseeing to do.
Great!
Hey, I can click on the satellite. How am I gonna steal
I think
the
that's a
spoon bending
satellite.
display?
It's pretty skanky. I think I'll just leave it alone forever.
Spoon bending display. I don't see anything that would let me, like,
One
sneak by
moment,
with
please. Okay, go ahead.
This. So we've got locked key in the lunar lander. Flag back there if we need it for some reason. Can we travel anywhere?
Where are we headed now, Sam?
To the Earth. We can head
Let's
back.
stay here
Wow.
a while longer.
Apparently we can head back to Earth just that easily. So, locked key, spoon bending display that can spin or bend wrenches.
No parking between the hours of 3 a.m. and 5 a.m.
For some reason you can't park on the moon. Coming soon. Mercrisium Dude Ranch. Only you can prevent moon fires.
To the Blister of Tranquility. Hey, Small Worlds. It's our favorite cabinet secretary and Secret Service man, Agent Superball.
Favorite? That'd be like choosing a favorite child, Sam. I love them all.
Didn't I see you last week beating the Secretary of Defense over the head with his own war agenda?
Granted, it's a tough love.
Greetings, newcomers. Blessed be.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be Secret Service defending me?
So let me guess. You're guarding the door to this retreat.
Affirmative. I have a passion for it, sir, and Hugh Bliss believed in my door guarding abilities when no one else would.
Great story, great story. Okay, let us in.
Negative. Only level red prismatologists may enter Hugh Bliss's magical paradise.
What's a level red prismatologist? Because I'm pretty sure I am one.
Level red is apex of prismatology, sir. You'd have to undergo spectrum analysis to determine your current level.
Spectrum analysis. Is that where you lie perfectly still in a lead coffin while brightly colored cotton swabs are inserted into various orifices?
No, sir. We gave that up in 87. It's much simpler now.
Is this making fun of, I mean, it's probably making fun of whatever that one Scientology, where they try to scam people by analyzing them and then taking all their money.
Yep, we're level red. Let us in.
I'm sure you're mistaken, but we'll run the spectrum analysis anyway. Take this.
A unicorn?
What am I supposed to do with this?
Rub it, sir.
Rub it, Sam.
Harder. Harder. I'm sorry, sir. The unicorn says you're yellow.
No one calls us yeller. Draw, partner.
Level yellow is frankly rather pathetic, sir. Only level reds may enter the retreat. Regulations. However, Hugh Bliss would like you to keep the unicorn as a token of his love. Rub it often to measure your progress towards true bliss.
Oh boy, a pet unicorn! I shall call him Horny.
You do that. How does that unicorn work anyway?
By magic, sir.
Right. Either that or it's just a glorified mood ring that reacts to body heat.
A mood horn.
You're not a believer, sir. I could never explain it to you.
Forget the mood horn. Let us in.
Not until you're level red, sir.
You're studying this prismatology too?
Not studying. I've mastered it.
You mastered prismatology by standing in front of a door?
I am one with the door. We exist in the indigo wavelength of reality. The door is an illusion.
Can you let me into the illusion then?
This prismatology nonsense really works for you?
That's right. Happiest I've ever been. Hugh Bliss is great. I'm sorry. I'm gushing.
President Max requires an audience with Hugh Bliss.
I can't let just anyone into the retreat. Orders?
Well, as your president, here's your new order. Move it!
I'm now a citizen of Bliss, sir. I can't let you in.
What about loyalty to your president? Let us in.
Hugh Bliss showed me the folly of independent nations. Plus, the benefits are better. Full medical and dental.
So long, Superball.
Hold it.
Hello, Superball. So long, Superball.
Hold it.
Hello.
Okay,
So
I need
long,
to go back to Earth. All we got
His
is
horn
unicorn.
measures my progress towards true bliss. His horn...
All we got was a stinking unicorn.
Where are we headed now, Sam?
Terra firma.
How are we gonna get there? Alright, apparently we can fly. That Secret Service van is still back there.
Secret Serve ice cream?
Ooh, ice cream.
Impeach President Max. U.S. out of the Dakotas.
That was their last
Toast,
time.
the musical.
I heard Keanu Reeves was good in that.
You know, I really believed he was a toast.
That's probably pretty good.
Lost cat. Musty.
Sybil has the worst luck with pets.
She's behind that desk all day. She never gets a chance to walk 'em. Sunday at the Terror Dome. Big Spanky Devlin makes a death-defying leap over 12 flaming school buses filled with robotic sharks. He beat your record, Max.
Yeah, but he uses a motorcycle.
What do you use, Max?
Lefty's is empty again.
Except for the lingering stench, of course.
What did Max use? Does that say Queen? Wait. What's with all the Canada stuff?
Her Royal Majesty, Sybil Pandemic.
Let me
It's
in.
locked. Nothing special.
Beer, eh? That's a 2-4. Yeah, why do they just... Why is Sybil Canadian now? Newton's Canoes?
Canootin's balls. It's probably a direct line to the highest offices of power in Ottawa. Relax, eh? Sorry, too busy. Hiya, Sybil.
Hello, Sam. Hello, Max. But we prefer to be addressed by our official title.
Is Sybil hearing the voices again? The people, the people.
You feeling all right, Sybil?
You bet we are. We just got the best job ever. We are the Queen of Canada.
I always thought Rush was the Queen of Canada.
Queen of Canada? How'd you land that gig?
Did you find half of an old locket dripping with syrup and bacon grease, hinting at a long-forgotten lineage?
Nothing that interesting, we're afraid. We answered a classified ad.
Yeah, the Canadians are practical that way.
They've been looking for a figurehead to give the country a little bit more class. They said we were the perfect candidate.
You're not even Canadian, are you?
Heck no. But we took 2 quarters of French in college, and we spell color with a U.
If not knowing how to spell is enough to become royalty, I could become President of the United States!
You are President of the United States, Max.
By God, you're right, Sam! How come I'm not bombing anything right now?
Plus, we were the only candidate.
I don't get it.
Need any help with your monarchy?
We could be freelance Mounties!
Thanks for the offer, guys, but we've got things under control for now. You're helping a lot just by not making any of the obvious Canada jokes.
Who would make obvious jokes, eh?
Yes, Sybil. That's just not what we're about. If you're Queen of Canada, how come you're still down here in the States?
Are you kidding? It's freezing up there. We love our country, but we've got to draw the line somewhere.
Yeah.
What kind of stuff does the Queen of Canada do, anyway?
It's mostly promotional. We throw out the first puck in hockey games, that kind of thing. This afternoon, we've got to go pose for money.
Sam, how come I don't get to pose for...
We already talked about this, Max. Your gruesome head frightens shopkeepers and plays havoc with ATMs.
Our most important job is to look for ways to spruce up the country.
How can you
Spruce
possibly
trees.
spruce up Canada? It's a paradise year-round, from the fresh air and great seafood of British Columbia to the bustling metropolises in Ontario and Quebec.
You still have
Yeah,
that
they said
endorsement with
Quebec,
the
right?
tourism board?
Every little bit helps make ends meet, Max, with the rate you go through new shoes.
I didn't complain when you were teething, Sam.
Have you come up with any brilliant ideas for improving Canada?
Nothing solid yet. We've thought of a new slogan. Canada, it's surprisingly pleasant. But we need something bigger, something to really put us on the map.
Have you come up?
Nothing's we've thought, but we need some.
See you later.
You may.
Alright, so I need to help Sybil figure out how to improve Canada.
He's got the glassy-eyed glare of a prismatology inductee.
Anything I missed in here? Doesn't look like it. Let us check out. Actually, let's look at the
Liver and
billboard.
onions have been headed towards a nasty breakup for years.
Liver and onions aren't singing anymore. Now they're fighting. What's in our closet now?
The virtual reality goggles we used to destroy the internet.
Now all those poor bloggers have to stand on street corners telling passing strangers what TV shows they like to watch.
Oh no, think of the bloggers.
File cabinet or feng shui nightmare? Anybody home? Guess not. Well, what do you know? The crucial piece of evidence in the Hudson River Merman Strangler case. I'll have to remember to file that once we're done with this case.
Anything on the TV?
What color is your favorite dream?
Page 24.
Here's an oldie but a goodie. How many licks does it take to get to the center of your true bliss?
Page 325. Emetics by Hugh Bliss. Read it today.
Who can turn the world on with a smile?
Page 521.
Does this look infected to you?
Pages 48 through 131. Emetics by Hugh Bliss. Read it
What
today.
those page numbers? Those mean anything?
What color is your
Page 20.
Here's
Page 3. Emetics.
If we need page numbers for some reason, we've got that.
I need to get that VCR to either the shop or The Exorcist. Every time I pop in a tape, it demands a blood sacrifice.
Yeah, I don't know what this book's
Looks
about.
like the donut mold civilization left us for parts unknown.
I hope it's Alpha Centauri. And look, they left a bear claw.
The street seems quiet. Too quiet. Hello, Wanda? Sell. Sell.
I didn't know you had a stockbroker.
That's the Sunflower Scout troop I'm sponsoring. Little loafers don't appreciate the gravity of cookie season. I saw what you did. Keep the payments coming and nobody has to find out. Yeah, okay. Love you too, Mom. Hello, Wanda?
I didn't know you...
That's the sun...
Alright, so we're maybe blackmailing our own mother.
Benny Threenies from Researches and Development. The boys in the lab says they ain't got nothing that'll get rid of a dog and a bunny all quick and subtle like. Best yous can do is rig the answering machine to shock 'em when they's played the Thoid message.
Hello, Mr. President. The Prime Minister of Peepansistan has announced that you have once again dishonored his country, and he demands satisfaction. He'll be waiting, pistols drawn, in the usual place.
What? The heck was that?
Hello, Sam? This is Sybil. I think I'm Prego, and you're the responsible party, see?
Sybil must have a cold or something.
No kidding. Did she say she thought she was a jar of spaghetti sauce?
Yo, Jimmy.
That was a weird message.
It's the president's sophisticated budget allocation system.
Alright, lights off.
I'm worried about Mr. Spatula. He hasn't been home for days. When this case is over, we should start a more fashion-forward news collection.
I think most things in the office you can look at every time and are new, like the lava lamp. Like it'll say something new, but I also don't think we need to go check it.
Since Max and I never pay for parking anyway, those things just get in the way. That's where Max has been filing all the reports he gets from the EPA.
Hold on, someone's playing hopscotch on the dead guy.
That's where Max has been filing all the reports he
Max,
gets from the
dead
EPA.
guy. What's their score? What are you doing, Jimmy?
Hi, Jimmy. Up to no good as usual, I see.
Back off, Fuzz. Get your own meter.
I think we already did. The city made us pay for that one when we bent it.
What do you mean we, White Rabbit? Since Max and I never pay for parking anyway, those things just get in the
What's Jimmy
way.
doing? Why does he want that paper? Or that...
President and assistant destroy internet. Assistant? Reality 2.0, up-and-coming new internet sensation.
The newspapers are always a little behind in their technology coverage.
Well, I'll be. The gumball machine actually contains gumballs. Every time I look at that, I feel an accident coming on.
So we might be able to get gumballs for once? Considering Jimmy's on the meter, I think we might need change.
Hey, boss. Oh, dear God.
Didn't I tell you boys not to track mud in the store? I just vacuumed.
Hey, lady, we're looking for Bosco. You know him?
Of course. He's my son.
Your own mother?
Is there no escaping these infernal time travel paradoxes?
Guys, it's me, Bosco.
Why your mother?
But who in their right mind would dress up as their own mother?
No one.
Good point.
Look at me when I'm talking to you. Just for that, I'm not gonna tell you why I dressed up as her.
Oh, come on, Bosco. We were only...
You just cost yourself dessert, mister.
We want to... Wait, we can sell things.
We want to buy something.
Did you finish all your chores?
Yes.
Okay, you can get one thing. One.
What do you got?
Oh, my little angel made the most precious device. It's called an earthquake maker.
I'm guessing TNT.
It's just what you think.
A diarrhea-inducing cocktail?
Max, why can't you be more like your brother?
He's not my brother.
Sam, I don't want you hanging around with him. He's a bad influence.
That he is, Mama Bosco. That he is. Knowing you, Bosco, I'm sure it's quite reasonable, but how much for this earthquake maker?
$100 trillion.
100 trillion? You crazy fool!
Look, man, all I know is I keep making up the most ridiculous price I can think of, and you keep paying it. So I ask you, who's the crazy one?
We've already given Bosco
with a
$1
sales
billion.
pitch like that, how can we not buy it?
Remember, no earthquakes in the house.
Do you have any completed artificial personality disorder symptoms forms?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Wow, that really would have come in handy earlier. Do you have any video of a chicken eating cow manure for laughs?
Mm-hmm.
What? No way!
Do you have any global meatball sandwich positioning systems?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
And this Bosco has everything.
Do you have any 3-foot by 2-foot cue cards that say "Don't vote for me"?
Mm-hmm.
What? I can't believe this!
Do you have any instant win cheat codes for Reality 2.0?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why didn't we ask before?
Do you have Hugh Bliss tied up back there?
Mm-mm.
Hey, I was on a roll. Do you have any...
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that...
Alright, so...
Never mind.
$1 trillion for Bosco.
See you later.
Wait, I need to try to sell.
Hey, Bosco.
How many times?
You know, Bosco, we've collected some pretty valuable merchandise on our travels.
And we have the sneaking suspicion you've got a little extra spending money.
So how'd you like to buy something from us for a change?
Okay. Do you have any copies of the uncensored 1982 Armand Asante lookalike contest on Betamax?
Nope.
Oh well, that's the only thing I really need, honey.
Aw, man.
See you later, Bosco's mom.
Thought we were gonna earn some change.
Now go outside and play.
Anything new? Anything new? Nope. What flavors we got?
Sludgies. This week's flavors, castor oil and Brussels sprouts.
Why though? Hold on, what was that I could click on up here? What is this?
Damn the paparazzi. Damn the paparazzi. That's cute. Max couldn't help but write his name in the snow. Guaranteed to contain at least 10% actual juice.
Alright, so... this hasn't been helpful yet.
Zazzle and Fib.
It's getting hard to find copyrightable character names these days.
Hey, scratch and sniff lottery tickets.
Yeah, I don't know what can we do here? We've got a key locked inside the Moonlander, a spoon that we can somehow need to steal from the gift shop on the moon. Bosco's has an earthquake machine for $100 trillion, or for $1 trillion, $100 trillion. Sybil needs to... we need to help Sybil improve Canada. And we need to somehow make this unicorn red. Hold on, can we just put ketchup on it again? Maybe we can just dump ketchup on it.
But that's already packed with flavor.
Do you think Sybil might want a unicorn for some reason? The unicorn needs to be red so that we can gain access to blister of truth, or whatever the heck it was. Whatever Hugh Bliss's thing is called. The blister of happiness?
Hey, Sybil, want to rub my unicorn?
We have people who do that sort of thing for us now.
Alright, well that was a weird question. Whee! Why don't you try it, Max?
Hey, Max, want to pet the unicorn?
No thanks. I took care of that before we left the office.
Oh, that's handy. Yeah, we got nothing new around here. Yeah, salami nog. I don't have that mode or the reaction to that emote available in my chat. What am I gonna do here? What about you, Jimmy?
Hey, Jimmy, want to touch my unicorn?
Eat it! No, just touch it.
Bam!
Scream. Max was just doing armpit farts for some reason. Alright, Bosco's mom.
Hey,
unicorn.
Bosco, want to rub my unicorn?
Okay.
That coffee takes me back to that time we were in France. Behind enemy lines, crawling through miles of neck-deep black sludge.
And what was the name of that enemy interrogator?
Jean-Luc. Nachos.
Sure.
So tasty, you'll almost believe it's real food. I know one way to get horny hot.
Will this work? Easy.
Success. His little horn's nice and red.
Wow, I can't believe the microwave is a high-level prismatologist.
Well, that was easy. I still don't know what to do about every other puzzle, which I thought we would have to solve before making the horn red. But we've made the mood horn red. So let's drive back to the moon.
Where are we headed now, Sam?
The moon.
To the moon, Alice.
Isn't that metaphor for beating your wife? Bang, zoom, straight to the moon. Isn't that Alice?
It looks cleaner from far away.
Blister of Tranquility, that was it.
Let us in.
Have you achieved level red yet?
Yes.
I'm utterly flabbergasted, sir. I'd suspect a trick, but surely no level red prismatologist would stoop so low.
We never stoop. We're posture freaks.
Enjoy the retreat, brothers.
Alright, we're in. I could also click on the curtain on that last screen. So, we need to remember that. Remember to try that. What the heck is this?
Sam! Sam! There he is! It's Hugh Bliss!
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
I so
Eat that chicken.
hope you're enjoying my blister of tranquility. You're all making such great progress unlocking the secrets of prismatology, and I couldn't be more delighted.
Neither could I.
Cool it, Max. You're scaring me more than usual.
I have splendid news! My top secret plan to hypnotize the entire world is nearly complete. Soon, everyone on Earth will become one of us. None shall escape. It'll be fabulous.
You're a good man.
Bravo, bravo!
Outstanding.
Our bug's here.
You're awesome! Now poor Jake's
How did our bug get hypnitized?
This
sounds
guy
like
really
Kirby
knows
music.
how to work a room.
Keep up the great work,
Sounded
everyone.
very similar to Kirby
I'm
music.
tickled pink. Ha-ha!
An entire planet of prismatologists. It's like a dream.
The kind of dream where you wake up screaming with a gun in your hand, your pillow torn to shreds, and the upstairs neighbors calling 911.
That's right, the best kind.
P.S. Please don't come into my inner sanctum. Thank you.
His voice changed for a second. Why would his voice change for a second? I want to check the curtain before I forget about it.
There's nothing behind the curtain.
Oh, there's nothing. Was honestly expecting something to be behind the curtain. Door to surface. Something up there. Wait, this is our fish.
Mr. Spatula, so this is where you've been. We were worried sick. Couldn't you at least have left a note?
Sorry, Sam. He sent us an email. I meant to tell you.
Look, Max, it's the giant stone head of your old opponent, Abraham Lincoln.
Welcome, brethren, to the blister of... Oh, it's you two.
Not so tough without your fancy giant robot body, are you?
I could still bite off your fluffy little... Let me help you, brother, to overcome the orange of confrontation and bathe in the yellow of peace and brotherhood.
Bathe in the yellow? Just what kind of camp is this?
Is prismatology teaching you anything?
I'm working to master the miraculous power of gastrokinesis.
You can teleport Cuban dictators?
Well, yes, but now I'm working on gastrokinesis, the ability to make anyone throw up with my mind.
You're not still bitter about the election, are you?
Or your public humiliation? Or the cruise missile that blew your body to tiny wig bits?
Election? Heck no. Being president is for chumps. Only a grade A sociopathic masochist would want that thankless job.
Grade A? I'm flattered.
Why the long marble face?
Because you two made me lose something more valuable than an election. My one chance at true love.
This is all happening so fast. I don't know what to say.
Not you, moron. I'm talking about that radiant vision of beauty you had interrupt my family values speech.
You mean Sybil?
Is that her name? Sybil? It's like a chorus of angels.
Max and I are always looking for new ways to make people throw up. Teach us.
Please. As it is now, I can make people vomit with every part of my body except my mind.
Well, if you are a true prismatologist, I suppose I'm obliged to help you. But there's a problem. I accidentally swallowed the gastrokinesis talisman.
Sam, is that ironic or sarcastic?
It's pretty damned inconvenient. Can't you make yourself throw up the gastrokinesis talisman?
I haven't thrown up since 1863, right after I gave the Gettysburg Address. I was kind of nervous that day. I didn't have anything prepared.
Can't you make yourself...
I haven't thrown... I was kind of nervous.
Okay, we need to somehow make Lincoln throw up.
Aren't you married? What about Mary, your mannish but devoted wife?
Why don't you find a nice giant statue of her, settle down, and start cranking out little bouncing baby war memorials?
There are none left. Lady Bird Johnson had all graven images of former First Ladies destroyed during the Great Enlightenment of 1963.
Somehow don't think that's true.
How can you expect to have a complete relationship with someone when you're, well, missing some key subneck accoutrements?
What?
How you gonna make time with the ladies, AL? You're just ahead!
Obviously, you two never read Cosmo.
We can give you Sybil's phone number so you can set up a date.
I haven't dated in over 150 years. I wouldn't know what to say.
Phone, Max.
Hello. If you'd like to make a love connection, press or say hell yeah now.
Just follow my lead, Mr. Lincoln.
Hello? Sybil Pandemic speaking.
Hi. It's Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, you've got some nerve calling after how you treated me.
Wait, don't hang up.
I got needs, baby. Lincoln plus Sybil equals ecstasy. I'm issuing a Romancipation Proclamation or just relax, baby. Romancipation Proclamation.
I'm issuing you a Romancipation Proclamation. Let's set aside our differences and commence on the Reconstruction.
Call me back in 7 years.
Aw.
Let's try calling Sybil again.
Hello?
Hi. Just relax, baby. Think positive, and Lincoln gonna make it all better.
Well, I do believe in proper relaxation. Maybe you have changed.
Woman, you got a body that won't quit. Girl, you got curves like a racetrack. Lady, you a stone cold fox. And you're almost as hot as your sister.
Honest, you're really hot. I can't wait to go on double dates with you and your sister.
Oh, yeah? Well...
Hello. The rest of this conversation has been blocked by FCC regulations.
I guess it went poorly.
Let's try calling...
Hello?
Hi. Just...
Okay. There's a fox in her office, so maybe she likes this.
Lady, you a stone cold fox. Seriously? All right. Damn!
Oh, well, you're pretty foxy yourself. And I
knew
happen
it.
to love foxes. All right, maybe I'll give you another chance. If we go out on a date, what do you want to do?
Start our own alien love triangle. Tattoo my head all over your body. Play some one-on-one love hockey. Or lie down and get psychoanalyzed. Well, she started off as a tattooist and then tattoo, psychoanalyst, then alien love triangle, but right now she's Canadian.
I figure we watch a hockey game, have a couple of beers, get some poutine. You know, the usual.
Oh, Abe, I never knew you had such a deep appreciation for my culture. It all sounds wonderful. Come over as soon as you can.
Was that... Did she actually say yes?
Hello. You just totally scored. Thank you.
Congratulations, Mr. Lincoln.
Oh my gosh. What if she wants to get serious? I can't do this. I'm so nervous. I've got butterflies.
I have to ask, where?
Stand back, Max. Wherever they are, I have a feeling they're coming back up.
Oh, I don't feel so good. What if she... And I can't...
Oh, man.
And here I thought our trip to the moon was going to be boring.
Max, be a sport and pick that up for me.
Not a chance.
Hey, Lincoln, can I take this?
I'm not sure why you'd want to use the power of prismatology to make people throw up, but go ahead. I've got more important things to worry about.
We need to make someone throw up, right? Or am I imagining that? And that's just something we needed to do for Lincoln here. No, we needed, to steal something. Moonlander keys. Sybil wants to improve Canada. And we need $100 trillion.
Is the rainbow supposed to be going in or coming out?
I think it depends on which way you're facing.
I never understand modern art. I think that's the biggest, meanest-looking spork I ever saw outside of Chicago.
Okay, we need to steal the spoon-bending capabilities from the store and bend that spork. There's so much stuff in here. So much stuff in here. Okay, let's start over here, I guess. Oh, I'm trying to click the bug.
Hey, Max, is that our bug?
Hey, Max, is that our bug?
He still got it.
Thank you.
You're a prismatologist, too?
Yes, I am. I'm so happy I could puke rainbows. Rainbows!
We'll just keep our distance, then.
Would you like to puke rainbows?
I'm not particularly interested in seeing the contents of his stomach. Look, Max, it's our obsolete computer pals, the cops.
They don't sound very happy to see us.
You destroyed Reality 2.0.
Destroy!
Remember your bliss. Adopt a more positive attitude now.
Is prismatology teaching you anything?
That one's my favorite. It sounds like he's always cursing.
That is because he is.
We're learning the most powerful skill of them all. The power to see within ourselves to become the best we can be.
How does one go about seeing within oneself?
Use of magical quanta required for bootstrap procedure.
Come again?
4 machines must learn to look within their leaden shells to find the answers within. One fabulous magical talisman makes it all possible. This week only.
Could we borrow your magical talisman?
Never! We're all powerful!
We're sorry, that power is currently in use. We're working hard to create an unbeatable AI. We apologize for any inconvenience.
What are you computers doing here on the moon?
Prismatology has restored our sense of purpose.
After you destroyed Reality 2.0, we banded together to make a newer, even better game. Coming soon.
It will rock your world!
You came to a private retreat on the moon to work on something as insubstantial as a video game?
Not just any game. We are creating the most advanced AI in history.
AI Dungeon.
In a world where 2 forces battle for domination of a war-torn landscape, only one will draw the line and reign supreme.
Do you get to shoot stuff? It's not a good game until you get to shoot stuff.
Thank you for your feedback. We will incorporate shooting into version 2.0.
Okay, Max and I'll try out this video game of yours.
Prepare to suffer extreme humiliation!
The year is 2048. In a post-apocalyptic galaxy run by giant corporations, you are a cybernetically enhanced space marine with no memory of his past. Are you the chosen one foretold by prophecy? Do you have the strength to survive?
Tick! Tack! Doom! Get a load of this move!
Uh-oh.
Death to infidels!
Where do you go? How do you play to win this game? If I go here, he goes there. Did I make a bad starting move? I don't see any winning options. He goes there, I go here. He goes there, and that's it.
Fear me!
Never
You
mind.
cannot defeat me!
Actually, I just kinda did.
Yeah, Roar. By your calculations, your chances of winning were 1 in 10 trillion.
The sun was in my eyes!
Thank you for playing Tic-Tac-Doom. We'll continue to look within ourselves and improve our award-winning AI to make it even more challenging.
It was too short and not hard enough. I want my money back.
Please try again later.
Hey, cops. Let's hear that motivational song of yours again.
Why can't I listen to it again?
Why?
Bliss has taught us we no longer need self-reinforcement. We have look inside ourselves.
And we totally rock!
What made you turn to prismatology?
It's kind of a long story. That just about sums it up.
It's just like I was there.
How's life on the moon treating you?
A dusty wasteland in the cold of space. A shining oasis in the dark. One brilliant leader. This spring you'll believe in the triumph of the computerized spirit.
Plus we get free snacks.
I hunger!
What are you guys going to do once you're done with prismatology?
Online distribution. It's going to be huge.
So long,
that looks
cops.
like all I can talk to them about. Can I make them throw up?
I think it only works on things with stomachs.
Throw up your talisman. Give me your
I
talisman.
just hope this thing doesn't sing.
Wait, no. I don't want to go on the rainbow elevator. Dang it. Didn't mean to go on that. Okay, good. Thought that might enter us into a cutscene. Oh, we got the frontier. Hole.
This must go all the way down to the center of the moon.
What's down there?
Looks like nougat. I'm beginning to think we already know everyone on the moon. How are you, Mr. Featherly?
Oh, for heaven's sake! My name is not Featherly. It's Philo Pennyworth. Featherly is the name of my former television character. Have you no ability to distinguish between fantasy and reality?
Nope.
Well...
What's so important about that anyway?
You think you know where to use the throw-up talisman? I can't think of where yet. At least. Maybe.
How's Midtown Cowboys doing these days?
You mean you don't even know? The show was cancelled almost immediately after your first and only appearance. All that flap over the tabloid photos of you two with that alien brought the censors down on us.
That was no alien. It was Hugh Bliss.
The show was ruined, and my career along with it.
Did you know Max is president now?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
How did you happen to get into prismatology? You don't seem like the type.
It's an excellent networking opportunity for an actor.
Yes, this place appears to be littered with Hollywood luminaries.
Ordinarily it is. I believe there's a party at Kevin Bacon's home this evening, so naturally everyone is there.
How come you're not at Kevin Bacon's place?
I'd rather not talk about it. No matter. While I am here, I am learning new skills to broaden my appeal in the entertainment industry.
Like what?
Use your eyes, man!
You're a little snarky for a prismatologist, aren't you?
There are many shades on the rainbow.
What's with the hat?
I'm pursuing new opportunities in the entertainment field.
What are you, pulling rabbits out of it?
Rats! Or at least I'm trying to.
Jimmy sitting on the, Oh!
Drat.
Wait. That was Jimmy right there.
I gather the rat out of the hat trick isn't going so well?
The principles involved are quite simple. I could even teach them to a dolt like you.
Now, hold on a minute.
But I'm having trouble getting the rat all the way out. It appears to be stuck.
How long has the rat been stuck in the hat?
You misunderstand. The rat is not actually in the hat. It's stuck somewhere else. The hat is acting as a dimensional portal to wherever the rat happens to be.
Wow. Is it magic or science?
Is there really any difference?
Would you teach me how to pull a rat out of a hat?
Prismatology instructs us to share. But I've simply got to perform the trick successfully myself first. I can't have you scooping me.
No, I guess not.
So we need to unhook Jimmy from the thing.
Pennyworth! My name is Pennyworth!
Okay, Featherly.
I think this is a pool of artificially flavored fruit punch.
No cult should be without one.
Our ants are here, too.
I've never seen ants meditating before.
Wait, I didn't even notice.
Isn't that Hubert, Max?
Yeah, Hubert.
No way. Too healthy.
Those must be the restrooms.
Please, those are tint adjustment chambers.
Potato, potato.
You must be at least this tall to ride this ride.
Fascist oppressors.
We got a roller coaster. We can
Please
ride.
keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times or swallow the inevitable gruesome consequences.
Okay, let's get in the car. It's the kaleidoscope. Okay, but why? Why did we do that? We can also set it off without us in it. Okay, I'm guessing we have to put someone else in this thing. For some reason. Not sure why. Definitely need to put someone else in that. Is that everything now? Wait, the shark.
They have sharks in the Blister of Tranquility?
All devoted practitioners are welcome.
Anything else? No, that looks like it's it. Okay, let's ride up this rainbow thing. Yeah, that's our fish. Our fish is also a practitioner of prismatology.
That's certainly an important looking door. I wonder what's behind it.
Something really secret or something really ugly, I'm guessing.
Or a really ugly secret.
One can only hope.
And can't actually do anything up here.
Never mind.
Okay, so our only item, or our only new item, is the gastrokinesis talisman. So we need to make someone throw up. But what do we need here? We need free Jimmy or loosen Jimmy from the parking meter. These guys, what do these guys need?
Hey, cops. Could we borrow your magical talisman?
Never! We're all powerful!
We're sorry, that power is currently in use. We're...
Actually, you know what? I think I need
We'd
to
like
lose
to
to
try
the
out
video
that video
game.
game of yours again.
This time you...
Do you have the
Tic-tac-doom! You will fail! I am invincible! Vengeance is mine! Owned! I will destroy you! You cannot defeat me!
Please try again later.
Okay,
Hey,
I need
cops.
to lose
So
to
long,
this
cops.
somehow.
Hey, cops. We like...
This time,
Do you...
fear me! Vengeance is mine! Get a load of this move!
How do I lose to the
You
video
will
game?
fail!
There we
I
go.
will destroy you! You are destroyed!
Oh, darn. You beat me fair and square. Good game.
I totally beat you guys!
Our journey of personal awareness is now complete.
We have mastered the most advanced artificial intelligence ever created.
You suck so bad, LOL!
Let me try, Sam. I know I can take him.
As super sophisticated AI entities...
Rather, speak so that the primitive Earthlings may understand.
Of course. We smart, you dumb. No more need look within self.
Hey, can we take this?
Congratulations! You've won free tickets to self-awareness.
Cool.
Effects are limited to those of plumiest composition.
What did he say?
The amazing ability to see through lead may be inappropriate for some viewers.
Oh.
See through lead? Hold on. If this lets me see through lead, what's through this door?
Neat.
Big red button. Sconce? What's a sconce? There's also a bowling ball.
Hey, I think that's my bowling ball. Neat.
What is a sconce?
Neat. Yes, that's definitely Lou, all right.
What's a sconce?
Neat. Whoops. I guess the door's still there, even though I can see through it.
Kinda like Pat Robertson.
Don't know who Pat Robertson is. Well, we can now make people throw up as well as see through lead. Is there any lead we want to see through?
Ready for your date, Mr. Lincoln?
Oh, I can't go through with this. It's been too long.
Nonsense. It's just like riding a bike.
A bike that gets really disappointed if you can't keep it upright.
Alright, let's go back to the service. I can't think of what a sconce is, and I couldn't really see that thing that well through the door. Have anybody stealing that? I don't think so.
I'm not particularly in.
Any of you like to throw up?
I'm not particular. I think it only worked.
Wait, Max, how about... Can I use it on you? Use it on me?
Not happening. Not happening.
I think I clicked on me again.
Ooh, colorful. Whee!
Whatever happened there... Oh no, it purposefully hides him behind me.
Whoops, there it is.
Bosco's invention was...
Where are we headed now, Sam?
I can't
Let's
remember.
stay here.
Where?
What was
Let's
Bosco's
stay-
invention?
Where are we headed?
Home.
Bosco's invention was for $100 trillion. Oh, an earthquake device. That's what it was. Bosco made an earthquake device. Oh wait, I know what we need to look through, maybe? Can I look through this delivery van?
Nothing happened.
Nope. Alright, let's try to make Jimmy throw up. For some reason.
I'm not particularly interested in seeing the... That meter's been out of order for years.
Just 'cause it ain't working, that don't mean people don't put money in it.
It's like an HMO.
Give it up, Jimmy.
Not a chance.
How about with a gun?
Better not. I'm not particularly in...
Can look through lead. No, Bosco only wait, Bosco only wanted one thing. What did Bosco want? He only wanted to buy one thing for me and I didn't have it.
Hey, Bosco.
How many times have I told you?
We want to buy. Never mind.
No.
See?
Okay.
Hmm.
The VHS? What are you talking about, the VHS? Oh, yeah, no. He wanted a VHS of a 1982 competition of some sort. That's what he wanted. Thought you were talking about the VCR in my office. Would you like to
Max
throw
and
up,
I
Sybil?
made Sybil throw up once before, and that's something I never want to see again. Sybil may be dense at times, but I'm pretty sure she's not made of lead. Hey, Sybil, want to rub my unicorn?
We have people who do that sort of thing for us now.
Hiya, Sybil. See you later.
Okay, so lead vision and gastrokinesis.
What a senseless waste.
None of this is lead. Or things that can throw up. Yeah, Sybil is now the Queen of Canada. Even though she lives in America and is not Canadian. She wants help on ideas to improve Canada. Yeah, our fish is gone.
I always suspected Hubert would run off one day. His wanderlust was too great.
Yeah, Hubert, our plant is gone, and... dang it. Our fish is also gone. I can't remember our fish's name. But both of them left to join the prismatology.
I hope he's happy.
Don't remember his name.
Hey, Leonard, how's it going?
Wait, we're making Leonard throw up. Pretty sure Leonard hasn't eaten anything.
Hey, looks like your paperwork finally came through. It's the deed to the United States, and it's still moist.
What? Why? Okay, Leonard's been in our closet for seemingly months now. And we made him throw up, and he threw up the deed to the United States.
It's the deed to the United States. I don't even want to look at that case again. The first thing Max and I ever bought together. Well, that wasn't loaded anyway. President Max thought the desk in the Oval Office was too showy.
Yeah, I think this might qualify for $100 trillion to go to Bosco.
Roadkill for the month? The endangered Point Arena mountain beaver. Just yards away from a wildlife preserve. Better luck next time, little guy. The moon was a lot nicer when it was still hard to get to. Just me, Max, and the speed pickle. It's the...
No, I already looked at that. Let's see if we can give it to Bosco. In trade for the earthquake device. Why did Leonard eat it? That makes no sense. Makes absolutely zero sense that it was in Bosco's stomach.
Say, Bosco, how would you like your very own United States?
What's the blue book value on that?
100 trillion.
I don't know.
Then cash preferred.
Ah. Hey Jimmy, you want the deed to the US?
Not happening.
Alright, let's try Sybil. Way to improve Canada. Sell them the US. Apparently.
Would you care to make a small real estate acquisition for your country, Your Majesty? 50 states, all for one low price.
Not a bad idea. We could use the storage space. How does $300 sound?
Sounds pretty cheap for the largest economy in the world.
We're not cheap, we're frugal. And that's a lot to spend on something that contains Alabama.
It's a fixer-upper, granted.
Nope, she won't buy it because of Alabama. Okay, who wants a deed to the U.S.?
Where are we headed now?
I can't think of anyone else to throw up because it only works on living beings. But yeah, we now have a deed to the U.S. Hey Harry, how about you? No, not unicorn. Deed to U.S.
No siree. No way.
The chicken? The chicken, or maybe Lincoln. Those are kind of the only two people. Fish.
Hey, Lincoln, I've got the deed to the whole United States.
Justice is blind, deaf, mute, and has a nasty-sounding cough suggestive of tuberculosis.
Nah.
What's our fish's name?
I hate to say it, but he does look more enlightened.
Don't know what our fish's name is.
Nope.
Featherly doesn't want it.
It's the deed to the United States.
Make the shark throw up?
Ew.
I think I tried making the chicken throw up already.
I'm not particularly interested.
Oh, no chicken throw up. What you guys?
I think it only works on things with stomachs.
Wrong thing.
Nuh-uh. Nothing doing.
What are we doing here? We can see through lead. We can make things throw up.
Nothing happened.
And we have the deed to the United States. We can also shoot things. And have a unicorn that doesn't do a lot.
No.
This is as far as I can go to this side.
I'm not
No, I don't think anything made of lead is in the store. Wait, snow globes. I missed that.
These look oddly familiar.
Probably snow globes from the last game. T-shirt.
One moment, please. Okay, go ahead.
They really shouldn't.
Can I put it in a snow globe box?
I'll need to get the case off it first. Hilarious as it would be to mix up the displays, I've got better things to do.
Like what?
Shut up, bonehead.
I need to get the case off it first. Max, get over here.
Here, Max, hold this. I meant in your hands, but whatever.
Oh, there we go.
One moment, please. Okay.
That worked. It was kind of dumb, but it worked. That was a weird puzzle. Quote, puzzle. Just like the, making Leonard throw up. Making Leonard throw up doesn't make any sense.
Hey, it's that display case. Thanks, little pal.
Aw, I was saving that!
For what?
It's complicated, but it has to do with my personal vendetta against a certain major coffeehouse chain.
Not entirely sure what that's about. Giant spork.
I'll need to get the case off it first.
Need to get the case off. Case. I need to somehow break this case. How am I gonna break this case? Toss it in the hole.
I'll need to get the case off. I'll need to get the case off it first.
Don't really want to make Max re-eat it. What do we got to break a glass case?
I'll need to get the case. It's a lunar lander.
Can't think of anything. Rocket engine?
I'll need to get the case off it first.
Alright, so I'm putting that underneath. I need to get inside the lunar lander somehow.
The keys are locked inside.
So yeah, use the rocket engine.
That's quite a rocket engine.
Melt the case. Where is a... I need like a spare key? This episode easily has the weirdest
puzzles. There's no
puzzles.
wind on the moon. No way. Nothing.
Can't go any further than this. Okay, so we still need to improve Canada, get $100 trillion for the earthquake machine, release Jimmy Two Teeth, get by a lead door. What else? We need to get a key for the lunar lander. I think I said we need to release Jimmy. To get the chicken to teach us how to pull a rat out of a hat. What the heck do we do now?
Help me out with something.
Sure.
How do I get in that lunar lander? Sybil won't buy the US. That lead door excites me. Checking the door says the keys are inside. I can apparently ask Max for a hint. Do we want to do that yet?
Never mind.
I don't know if it's actually a useful hint or not. It might be a crap hint.
That's where the spoon-bending talisman thingy is supposed to go.
Well, I can't...
One moment, please.
...interact with anything on the door.
Okay, go ahead.
Like, there's a lock on it there. But I need something to reach in there and get the lock. I can't interact with it otherwise.
I think that's a... It's pretty skanky. I think I'll just leave it alone forever. The keys are locked inside.
Or do you mean like the window crack? Because I think if I had something that could reach in there, I could unlock it. Which I'm guessing is what I have to do.
Somebody left a footprint here.
History is written in pencil.
Which, the only thing I can think of to try to reach in there would be like part of this mechanical suit. But I don't know how to do anything with the mechanical suit.
No siree. Nothing happened. I think it'll... Nuh-uh.
I'm guessing I need to get Sybil to buy the US for $100 million. Well, yeah, I don't have a coat hanger or anything, though. Maybe I can get one somewhere, but I do not have one right now, I think. Unless there's one in our closet.
Where are we headed now, Sam?
Back on Earth.
Earth?
Yeah, we need to somehow get through the lead door. I'm pretty sure we need to sell Sybil the US for $100 trillion. And we need to get in that lunar lander. Can we do all of those right now? I don't know. I just realized our DeSoto now has like American flags on the front. Instead of just being a police car.
When this case is over...
Yeah, we could check what's in our VCR.
Our dependable and only slightly haunted VCR.
Nope, nothing. Oh wait, we have a coat hanger on the
Sam,
TV.
without that, we can't watch Colonel Mudshank's monkey party tonight. They were gonna vote somebody out of the monkey house.
It's for the good of the planet. And besides, you had Colonel Mudshanks exiled for treason, remember? Our dependable and only...
I forgot we had a coat hanger as our TV antenna.
Where are we headed now, Sam?
To the moon.
Most of the time I've grabbed it has been by accident when I'm trying to click on the TV. Okay? Not purposefully trying to grab the coat hanger before now.
I haven't hung a coat on this since high school. Got it.
Alright, we can now launch the lunar lander.
Sam?
I think the controls don't work how they're supposed to.
Wait, is that a Nixon Agnew sticker on it? By the way, Max.
Oh boy! It looks like that rocket melted the virtually indestructible case right off the indestructible magic spoon bending talisman.
Did the peanut butter on the spoon survive?
Sorry, little pal. That's quite a rocket engine.
Okay, we can now bend spoons. So, let's go bend the spork. Or is the spork not close enough to a spoon to be bendable? Harry said a wrench is bendable. So maybe a spork is also bendable. Do that and then activate the roller coaster. It works fine without a thing, but what if we get on it? We're totally gonna hit that spork. game hasn't had any game overs yet, but don't think we're gonna get decapitated by the spork. At least I hope not. No, we're fine. So it needs to be someone even bigger than us riding it.
You must be at least this tall to ride this ride.
Fascist oppressors.
Please keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times or swallow the inevitable gruesome consequences.
Can we bend it back? We can. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it bent down. Maybe we can bend the... What do you call it? Parking meter. Maybe we can bend the parking meter.
Where are we headed now, Sam?
Earth.
Oops. Alright, let's try to bend a parking meter.
That was kind of fun. Since Max and I never pay...
Can I bend this meter?
Since Max and I...
Not entirely sure why I did that, but now the rat should be free.
Where are we headed now?
To the moon, Alice.
It's a little annoying that it seems like we constantly are having to travel back and forth between these areas. Like, where we know, alright, we just freed the guy on that screen, now go 3 screens back to the other one. No, there's 6? 3 locations plus street, and then 2 moon locations. Actually, 3 moon locations so far, and then possibly more.
How's it going?
Silence! I believe I have finally mastered this pinnacle of prestidigitation, the legendary Rat from the Hat!
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey!
I just remembered. I can't stand rats. They're vile vermin.
Smile when you say that, Beaky.
Beaky?
Sheesh. I hate this pulling out of the hat business. Next time, I'll find something better to hang on to.
Oh dear no. There won't be a next time. I shall never do this trick again. In fact, I would appreciate it if you would be so good as to remove the hat from my presence.
Sure.
Okay, we can now you have a magician's hat.
I can pull a rat out of this hat.
Hey, Jimmy.
Not happening.
Alright, so we now can pull Jimmy from a hat.
Marzipan. For reasons I cannot explain.
What?
What are you thinking about?
God help me, I'm actually considering dinner theater.
What are you thinking about?
I'm wondering if my agent escaped from the ropes in time.
What do we need Jimmy for?
What are you thinking about?
I'm imagining a blob of paint drying on a canvas. It's a prismatological exercise.
Sounds exciting.
No.
What are you thinking about?
God help me, I'm actually considering...
Alright. So, we now can bend spoons, summon Jimmy, look through lead, make people throw up. We have the deed to the United States. We have a lunar
key to the
lander
lunar
key.
lander.
I don't see a reason to pull Jimmy from a hat, for the most part. Next thing I can think of trying here is trying the key on that surveillance van.
Where are we headed now, Sam?
Earth.
We still need Bosco, Sybil, lead door. I think that's it. I think those are our only problems.
I'm pretty sure the key only works on the lunar lander.
Dang. Well. Well.
Never mind.
Where are we headed?
To the moon, Alice.
I can't think of a single reason to pull Jimmy out. Maybe he can help get by the lead door?
That never gets old. It's all ready to go. It's all ready. That's quite a rocket engine.
What are we gonna pull Jimmy out of the hat for?
Hey!
Nothing doing.
Can't walk around when I pull Jimmy out of the hat either. Okay, let's go to the lead door. Maybe Jimmy can help us with the lead door. I accidentally clicked on that window. Still bend that spoon. Can't think of any reason to throw anything down into a hole.
Hey!
No siree.
Oh wait, here we go. Look through this door.
Neat.
That thing is vaguely spoon-like. The sconce. Bend the sconce.
That was cool, but I hope it didn't hurt the bowling ball.
There he is!
The jig's up, Hugh Bliss. We've come a long way for this, my friend, so buckle up, because the freelance police are taking you downtown.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
He is.
You're just in time for the show. Please, no flash photography.
People of Earth. Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss. And now, so are you.
What?
Okay.
What have you done?
Oh, just enlisted a few billion followers. Touch me, and you'll have quite a happy, angry mob on your hands.
Not if we...
Reverse the effects of the hypno beam? I don't think so. For in all the universe, there's only one force chaotic and destructive enough to stop me now. But you wouldn't do that, would you, Max?
Who, me? Well, I'm flattered, but...
No, you wouldn't. Because I'm going to... Drum roll, please.
Separate your bliss!
Really?
What does that even mean?
It means I chop off every part of you I don't like. It's like circumcision, but double the laughs.
Hey! Wait, what?
Here we go! Goodbye, murderous hand! Goodbye, gluttonous stomach! Goodbye, slothful tail!
Ow!
And with those naughty body parts, your vices are purged from your soul! Bye-bye.
Thanks for the hand, jerkbag! I'm gonna use it to shoot you all! Oh boy, a stomach! Just what I always wanted. Now come here and let me eat you. Great, a tail. I just want to lie in front of a TV till I die in a pool of my own slobber.
Congratulations, Max! I just beat the living vice out of you!
I'm pure bliss.
Go away, rotten Maxes! I don't like you. Shoo, 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 go away. Now nothing can stop me. I win! Okay, bye now. Oh, yes, my children. Let me soak
Alright, that
in
was
your
not
happiness. Oh,
really
yes.
where I was expecting this to go.
More. Oh, yes, so
Stop
good.
that, Hugh.
Oh.
Stop it.
Oh my, so happy.
Max, are you okay? Help me grab that ponytailed freak show and reverse the effects of the beam.
But Sam, I love that ponytailed freak show. I want to have his love child.
No! Max, I swear to you, I'll get your vices back or kill us both trying.
I love you too.
Alright, well, Max is useless now. Oh, what do we got here? Crystals.
These crystals must operate something important.
No, I just think they look pretty.
A bit cliche, if you ask me.
What?
Nothing. I can see the retreat from here. Apparently, Mr. Mindreader has to keep tabs on his followers the old-fashioned way.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, got crystals, view screen. All
Someone
these
around
statues.
here's got an incurable case of narcissism.
What?
Nothing. Unfortunately, they appear to be quite indestructible. Indestructible hues. Someone around here...
What?
Nothing. Unfortunately...
So, I probably have to go catch these evil Maxes.
Last known resting place of Lou the Bowling Ball.
Take that, nitrogen oxygen atmosphere!
I think we found one of your doppelgangers, little pal.
We're all doppelgangers under the skin, Sam. Goody! Moving targets!
Can I not hit the button?
Goody! Move!
Shoot him.
Dang. Darn. I think he's bulletproof. Dang.
Are you any use? I hate
This
prismatology.
prismatology nonsense really gets my blood boiling.
That's from the heat generated by the limitless energy of your imagination.
This Max
My
sucks.
limitless imagination is going to cause an aneurysm if you don't stop talking like that, Max. I'd like to give that Hugh Bliss a piece of my mind.
And he would welcome it gladly, except for the hypothalamus. He's already got plenty of those.
What?
If we don't stop Hugh Bliss, the whole world will be filled with peace and love and excessive hugging.
There's no such thing as excessive hugging, Sam.
Obviously, you've never been to a comic book convention. What do you feel like doing once we wrap up this case?
We could plant a tree, or teach a child to read, or we could teach a tree to read. Yay!
Never mind.
This Max sucks. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to turn that spork down. Lincoln's gone. These guys are still here.
Hey, cops. What are you guys going to do once you're done with prismatology?
One line, just...
They already talked to them about that. Okay, let's go back to Earth. Because I feel like Earth is going to be a bit different now that it's been purified by Hublis.
Look, Max, it's another one of you. He made it 20 feet from the box before collapsing under the weight of his own laziness.
Ennui is one of the 5 fundamental forces. No TV? Why even go on? You should all just lie on your faces and wait for death.
It's true. I got nothing. I'm a failure.
I'm on the verge of tears.
This guy's the death of the party.
I don't think reading a book is going to be cannibalism.
Hey, Pseudo-Max, how's it going? I need your tail for my little buddy here. How about handing it over?
Nah.
He's heavier than he looks.
Aren't we all?
I don't think I can lift heavy Max. Heavy lazy Max. What was the last mass?
Where we headed now, Sam?
Max.
Earth.
Stomach? So, Stomach Max is probably in Bosco's, if I had to guess. Alright, let's check. Actually, you know what? Before we go to Bosco's, I'm gonna go to Sybil's. See if now she will sell me or will buy the deed to America.
Sybil, are you okay? Hugh Bliss shot some kind of weird energy beam all over the planet.
Hey, Lincoln's here.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Oh, no.
And I'm perfectly happy, Sam. Oh, and hello, Brother Max. Tangerine dreams and Aqua wishes to you this day.
Why, thank you, Sybil. You're looking especially lovely today.
This is horrific. You've got to snap out of it.
Snap out of what, friend Sam? For the first time in my life, I've got a perfect job, a rock-solid relationship,
I
and
get
an
it, rock solid.
incomparable feeling of peace. I've never been so content in all my life.
Don't
Can't
worry,
have
we'll
that.
fix that. This prismatology business is all a lie.
Is pure happiness a lie? Is peace on Earth a hopeless dream? Are unicorns imaginary?
Mostly, probably, and it depends on how far you live from a facility that processes nuclear waste.
How's the day going?
How are things going with you and Mr. Lincoln?
Simply wonderful. Isn't that right, Abraham?
Pretty lady.
He has such a way with words. Quite the smooth talker.
Have you had any new ideas for improving Canada?
With this new feeling of peace and tranquility, I feel like my mind is alive with possibilities. I only wish there was some way to extend this feeling of goodwill and generosity to all countries of the world.
I always suspected that when the world turned nice and pleasant, Canada would be the first to fall.
Okay, we can probably sell her
It
the
sounds
deed
like
now.
Mr. Look at me, I wrote the Gettysburg Address isn't as good with words as he led us to believe.
Oh, he'll be fine once he's managed to stop hyperventilating.
Mama.
Are you two planning on having kids someday? So long, Sybil.
Alright. Deed to United States.
You look like you're in a shopping mood. Might you be interested in, say, the United States?
Oh, how lovely. We can call it Lower Saskatchewan.
What a perfectly delightful name.
Yeah, all right. How much you willing to spend?
Oh, such a grand country deserves a
100 trillion?
grand price. We simply refuse to buy it for less than $100 trillion. It's only fair.
We wouldn't hear of it. That's far too much.
I'll handle this, Mr. President. If you insist, Your Highness.
Is cash all right? We've been dying to use the new Canadian $1 trillion notes.
Is that a picture of Celine Dion?
She's a national treasure.
Alright, money get. Alright, what are you doing, Lincoln?
What's up, AL? How's the date going?
Oh, thank goodness you two have come.
Why, hello, Mr. Lincoln. You're looking quite distinguished today.
What's wrong with him?
He hasn't been himself lately.
Whatever. You gotta help me with this date.
The honeymoon's already over? What's the problem?
She's really into me.
See there, Abraham? All it took was a little bit of courage.
No, I mean really into me. She's so nice. It's giving me the creeps.
I thought you'd be used to blissed out people after spending so much time at the moon retreat.
Sure, when you're around a bunch of other single guys, that's one thing. But this... What do I do if she wants to get intimate? I'm not cut out for this.
There, Abraham. That's just the yellow of your cowardice speaking.
Seriously, how long is he gonna be like this?
I'm working on it. How did you avoid getting hit by Hugh Bliss's mind-altering happiness ray?
I missed the great blissification? Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have stopped by the gift shop on the way down here.
Do you know how to stop Hugh Bliss's world domination scheme?
Why would I want to stop it? Under Hugh Bliss, all men are created equal. That's kind of my thing.
You and Sybil should think about starting a family.
This is all happening too fast. It's been over 100 years. My stomach's doing backflips. I don't know what women like.
Women like to be treated as equal partners in love and trust. A foundation of honesty that...
Seriously, make him stop talking. I'm nauseated enough as it is.
You're ever the romantic, Mr. Lincoln.
Lucky at uniting a nation on the brink of war. Unlucky in love.
You're ever the romantic.
Lucky.
Alright, well, Lincoln's not any help. We do have enough money now to buy the earthquake device, I think. Whee! We might be able to use the earthquake device to flip over the blue rabbit.
More juice! More nachos!
Holy heaping helpings of high fructose corn syrup. He's eating everything in sight. Bosco, do not freak out.
Attaboy. Eat up so you'll grow big and strong.
What is the world coming to?
It can probably
Bosco,
quake the moon too.
Aisle 4. Oh my. That one does have an appetite.
At the rate he's going, his stomach won't even fit back inside you.
I've no need for my earthly stomach any longer, Sam. I'm on Hugh Bliss's cleansing fast of lemon, water, and sunshine.
As God is my witness, by the end of this day, you will be eating cocoa nougat butterballs again.
Alright, sell me the thing. $100 trillion for you,
We want
Bosco.
to buy something.
Goody!
Here you go, Bosco. 100 trillion in completely non-counterfeit bills.
Let me look at that. Celine Dion? Okay, looks good to me. Here's your earthquake maker.
What
Remote
is
control? Don't get me wrong, I love TV as much as the next guy, but...
It controls my satellite defense system. Only one button still works though. Just press it for an earthquake.
And this adheres, I hope, to all reasonable safety guidelines?
Who knows? Oh, one more thing. You have to be in range of the satellite for it to
Yeah,
work.
that's 100%
Alright,
for
where'd you
the
park it?
sloth
For
Max.
some reason, I was suspicious of those blessed people on the moon, so I left it up there. How silly of me.
Gotta use it on the moon. Check.
Thank you, and goodbye, Brother Bosco.
Okay, do you have
Hey,
anything else,
Bosco's
Bosco?
mom.
Hi,
What? I thought you were Bosco's mom.
Oh, yes. I'm Bosco's mom, Hugh Bliss.
Identity really is a difficult concept. Bosco, there's a Munchkin terrorist in your store. Get excited.
I'm just glad I could be of help to that poor, hungry soul.
You truly are a treasure, brother. Sister.
Kindness? Charity? Understanding? When will this hellish nightmare end? We want to buy something.
Goody!
Do you have any...
Love and magic? Yes!
Do you have any...
Love?
Well,
Never mind.
Hugh
See
Bliss
you-
sucks as
Bye.
Bosco's mom. What are you doing, Gluttonous Max?
Excuse me, Mr. Vice Manifestation.
You look delicious.
Look, pal, I need your stomach so I can put my buddy back together. Hand it over and only one of us gets hurt.
I can't resist the rich, meaty taste of dog and rabbit.
Well, here we are in your stomach. What the hell did I just step in?
I'm enjoying the womb-like meditative quality of the pyloric sphincter.
Darn it. Well, I've still got my magic doohickey. Something tells me I'm going to be smelling that for the rest of my life.
That was not how I expected that one to go. Can I make him just throw up on his own? Or is he going to just eat me again?
It's beautiful.
Primordial.
I can't give him
Sludgy.
coffee or anything?
This week's flavors, castor oil and Brussels sprouts. Nachos. So tasty, you'll almost believe it's real food. The 3 essential food groups.
Okay, how am I gonna stop
Guaranteed to
Blood Max?
contain at least 10%. That's cute. Max couldn't help. I hear Bosco's got the 2nd largest tongue collection in the greater metro area. Someday, we're gonna get that baby back up to extreme.
Oh, fun.
Wait, this is doing a weird... He was totally being normal Max right there. Magic hat? You think for some reason the magic hat's gonna help?
Hey! Hey, what are you doing?
Something smells good.
Hey, are you gonna eat that?
Well, I suppose I could share.
Well.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Great Samini.
Hey, let go!
What's this I see?
Is that my stomach?
Give me that hat!
That wasn't how I expected that to go at all.
Hey, I feel all warm inside. Like my belly's a sort of cozy place where flavored popcorn and sugar drinks can meet and mingle.
That's my boy.
Well, at least he's not talking super annoying now.
This prismatology nonsense really gets my blood boiling.
That's from the heat, Jenna.
My limit...
No, he's still
Never
doing
mind.
that. Maybe he'd expected me to get the other ones first. We can definitely get the blue one. Well, when you said that, I thought maybe we can put some gross stuff on the rat. Like the coffee or a sludgy or something.
Where are we headed?
And then
To the
have him
moon,
eat
Alice.
it. And not just feed him the rat and then rip the rat and his stomach out. Okay, the only one I'm not sure how to get now is the red one. The red one being in the blister of tranquility.
Let's see if I can get any reception for this thing here.
Is it just gonna crash?
Well,
Shame on you, Sam. Someone could have been hurt.
I miss you, little pal.
Alright, take his
I'm
tail.
afraid I'm going to be needing your tail so I can put my little buddy back together in a Frankenstein-like fashion.
Whatever. Sam, what are you doing?
You may not want to watch this.
Gee, all of a sudden I feel like watching TV and eating orange marshmallow peanuts instead of doing anything constructive.
I can't tell you how happy that makes me.
Okay, so we... Can I do anything with the satellite?
I don't think that thing will be flying again anytime soon.
Nope.
There's nothing behind the curtain.
How are we gonna catch Violent Max? I think we need him to somehow ride the... I think I need him to ride the thing and bend the spoon down. Is the chicken still over here? He is.
I'm not particular... What are you thinking about?
I'm wondering if my agent escaped from the ropes in time.
Well, whenever I get close, he just shoots at me.
Darn. I think he's bulletproof.
Oh, shoot the button. I think this is gonna work. Nothing to say, Violent Max?
Odd. All of a sudden, I feel a nearly irrepressible desire to shoot at anything that moves.
That's the spirit. Not me, knucklehead.
It's so strange. Have I been away, Sam?
In a manner of speaking, Hugh Bliss split you into pieces, so you've kind of been all over the place.
Hugh Bliss. I hate that guy now, with his phony smile and his artificial happy. What do you say we tar and feather that self-righteous jerk?
Good to have you back, little buddy. Time to get
Let's get 'em.
ourselves some good old-fashioned payback. And incidentally, save the world in the process.
What are we waiting for?
Have I used everything? I think I've used pretty much everything.
I just hope this thing does.
Like, is this near the end, or is there going to be more puzzles? Or anything?
Hurry, little buddy, get him!
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Stop saying that!
Huh?
Get him, Max. Uh-oh.
You little idiot. You ruined my hypno beam. I should have killed you earlier, but what can I say? I'm too nice. That said, die, bunny!
Wrong.
Blast him. Blast him, Sam.
What the?
What the?
Hi, we're Hugh Bliss.
Hugh Bliss,
We are a
maybe?
spacefaring colony of sentient bacteria.
A sentence I really did not expect to hear today.
We cannot be harmed by bullets. We only need one thing, to feed. You see, we feed on the endorphins produced by humans experiencing true bliss.
So, you don't care if people are happy at all. You just want to eat till you drop.
Yes,
Hey, I hear that.
but you want us to starve. And for that, you will die. In the most fantastic display of illusion ever witnessed! Hey, gotta look good for the cameras.
What cameras?
Pack your bags, Sam, because you just won an all-expense-paid trip to your grave!
Uh-oh.
And you get to watch him die. Let the magic begin. Ladies and gentlemen, for my first trick I give you, the Rainbow Wheel of Death! Yay, how death! Whoa! Also known as Emetics, the ride!
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Exactly!
Throw some daggers! No, hatchets!
Hey.
Sorry, I got excited.
I've got a better idea. I'll just torture him mercilessly until he begs me to shoot him with his own gun!
Ah.
Okay. Magic talisman up there. Another spoon, yet another spoon. More spoonage. Spoon.
I'm beginning to think you met the internet while lurking on alt.spoon.fetish.
Okay, I don't think at the time of release .fetish was a website. Or was a TLD. It might be now, I don't know.
The guy loves his spoons.
I kind of assume it is.
The guy loves
But
his
I'm pretty sure in
spoons.
2006 it wouldn't have been.
The guy loves his spoons. Oh no, not one of those 3D images. If God had wanted pictures to be 3D, he wouldn't have made them 2D. I'm trapped. I can't escape. I'm stuck.
Evil
Alright,
giggle.
let's bend the spoon.
I bet Willie Mays never caught one while spinning on a wheel of death.
What is that?
Wonder what this does.
Hold on.
Wonder what this does.
Look at my arms and leg.
Wonder what this does. Wonder what this does.
I just free myself.
I can see through lead with this. I can make people toss
Evil
their rainbow
giggle.
cookies with this.
What?
So that's how magicians switch places with people. By magic.
In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have left that lying around.
Way to go, Sam!
Also, his
You
hands
did
are
it!
way smaller
Thanks,
than the
little buddy.
restraints.
Frankly, I wish it had been a little more challenging. Kind of a letdown.
Excuse me?
Huh?
I think you're forgetting something.
You forget something?
Me? No, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
My magic 8-ball told me to bring my antibacterial soap today. Why didn't I listen?
Next up, the #1 magic trick at every Prismatology Doji party. It's time to separate your bliss!
No, not that.
Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit. Until the saw hits you, then you'll die!
Gruesome. I love it!
Oh, we're just getting sawed in half.
Oh.
Having my bliss separated is not what the brochures made it out to be. I can't escape. I'm trapped. I'm stuck. I can never do these things. I can't escape. I'm trapped.
Okay, saw. We're getting sawed in half.
Nope, not spoony enough.
Earthquake?
I don't think that's gonna work again.
Throw up the lead vision. Let's look at the lead vision.
Nothing happened.
Not made of lead.
I can't do that in this predicament.
Swap all you want. It drives the crowd wild. Saw us, Sam! We dare you.
Maybe I will. Take this.
Just sawed off his head.
Freaking God, that was awesome!
Oh my, you cut my head off. How disappointing.
I'm becoming quite the expert on decapitation.
For my next trick, I present
Did
to
I
you...
get the... I got the secret
Ticket
achievement.
to Oblivion.
Secret achievement was cut off his head.
Lander?
It's the ticket to Oblivion.
Alright, so we're 3 for 6 on secret
Enjoy
achievements.
your stay in outer space until you die.
Gotta get them Chivos. Alright, well, we've got the key to this thing. Also, this thing doesn't really fly.
Sam! Bye.
It just goes up and
Bye
comes
now.
back down.
Bye.
I'll give the guy one thing. He does put on a good show.
We can interact with the lander, the door.
That's quite a rocket engine. I don't know. That first step is a doozy. It's a nice place to visit, but I don't want to live here.
Use the key.
I can't do that now.
No, I can't use the key?
I can't do that now.
Do I just have to keep swapping him?
This is fun.
It's okay, everyone! I'm all right!
Oh, you suck!
I heard that. Consider this. A
what
trap
is
so
that?
deadly it
What are
would
you
cause
doing?
you to die.
That is deadly.
It's the cleansing bath of annihilation.
Oh, could we skip this one? I kind of have a thing about drowning.
Oh, let me think. No!
Don't drown, Sam!
Thanks, little buddy.
That's such a boring way to die. Try to get cut in half instead.
Thanks, little buddy.
Okay, what's going on here? Public address microphone.
I'm stuck.
Magic junk, crystals. I assume I just have to swap them again.
Water? Oh me, oh my, whatever will I do? Oh wait, bacteria can't drown! Whee!
Shut up!
And now, back by popular demand, it's the Rainbow Wheel of Death!
Okay, so I have to...
Not again.
Wait, what? I'm gonna have to go through his things here
I don't think that's gonna work again.
and try to get to
He's
that
impervious to
microphone.
gastrokinesis.
He's impervious.
Oh no!
I want the magic rings.
No. Next.
And then he just puts me back in the saw.
Saw us! You're supposed to saw me! Next up, Oblivion.
So I'm just rotating through the 3 quote torture method, or 4 torture methods.
I can't do that.
So which one of these am I going to need to do something in first?
Yes, kids.
Stop doing that. I don't want to see that.
I think it only works on things. I can only hold my breath. I can only hold my breath for 9 minutes. I can never do these things. I'm trapped. I can't escape.
Is this spoon-like?
Nope, not spoony enough.
What am I gonna have to use here?
This lets me switch places with Hugh Bliss.
If I try to move too far, I just activate the next thing. Yeah. If I tried to move like at all there, and it just put me back in this thing. Not sure why, but I can bend all these spoon things. Is there anything...
Evil chortle!
Wait, did you just say evil chortle?
I can't do that now.
Okay, let's swap places.
Oh no!
Maybe a gun?
Bullets won't hurt bacteria.
Next up, it just never gets
Okay, yeah, I'm back in this thing. What am I supposed to be doing here? Lunar lander. Magic junk.
Take this.
Cut his guts off! Yeah!
Oh no, it hurts, it hurts!
Oh, fool! You can't saw bacteria!
Still fun to watch!
Next up, Oblivion.
I'm not sure which of these things I am able to do stuff with.
Bye!
I don't think anything we have particularly, or like any of our...
This lets me switch places with...
I don't know what kills bacteria here. Stop.
Yes!
I don't want to see that. Like, what kills bacteria? The rocket engine?
I can't do that now. The lunar lander. I mean, that's quite a rocket. It's sealed shut. It's sealed shut.
I'm thinking something to do with this. Yeah, he seems like the most likely solution.
Nothing happened.
And now, back.
Not again.
Magic junk, these, or something with these magic rings. Magic junk, sawbox. What's that annoying stereogram do?
Next up, it just
Gotta blast it.
We're going to... Saw! You're supposed to saw me, Hugh Bliss! Next up, Oblivion.
This one seems maybe possible that there's something I need to do here, but I don't know what it would be. I can't move around. There's only these 3 things to interact with.
Nope, not spoony enough. Nope, not... It's a nice place. Nope, no... I can't do that in this predicament. His horn measures my progress towards true bliss.
Tamper it with what, though?
It's a nice place to visit. That's quite a... I don't know.
Like, those are the 3 things I can do. I did them last time.
I don't think that's... I can't do that now. I don't know. That first step is... I can't do that now.
Can't use gun.
I think it only works on things with stomachs.
Can't even use an item on myself. What am I doing here?
I can't do that.
Yes, kids.
This one seems really likely to have something because of this public address microphone.
I can only hold my... Nope, not
Can't even interact with the lock up here.
I can never do these things.
Evil guffaw!
What do I do?
I can't do that now.
But I have a very limited amount of things I can do while not in there.
I can only hold my breath for 9 minutes.
And I think if I leave the circle
The rainbow wheel of death!
or something.
Not again.
I want these magic rings.
Oh no!
I want to do something with the magic.
Now's no time for a chat. Now's no time for a chat. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Do we have all of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have all of these things. Oh no, the other one was the hat. Never mind. Rainbow Wheel of Death. Separate your
Evil
bliss.
guffaw!
Hey, Hugh Bliss. Wanna rub my unicorn?
Maybe after I kill you.
What the heck do I do here?
Next up, it just never gets old. We're going to separate your bliss!
I can't do that in this predicament. Hey, Hugh Bliss. Wanna rub my unicorn?
Maybe after I kill you. Saw us, Sam! We dare you.
Can't even open my inventory here.
Take this.
Whoops! There goes my head again!
Sawing his head doesn't do anything really.
Next up!
What the heck screen am I supposed to be doing stuff on?
Bye!
I have no idea which screen even is an answer. It's like there's not much.
Nothing happened.
Like, I don't see any way to
Can't
get
escape.
him under the rocket engine. Last time I tried to click other things on the saw, it just
Yes, kids.
left to the next screen. Can I try to walk this way? Nope, blocked.
No, 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 no.
Trying to left click on most things does this. And just moves me to the next thing.
Oh no! Haha! Next up, it just never gets.
Shoot the annoying stereo
We're
grin.
going to separate your bliss!
Having my bliss separated is not what the brochures made it out to be. Now's no time for a chat. The lunar lander. I mean, the ticket to oblivion. I can never do these things. I can never do these things. I'm stuck. I'm trapped.
Saw us, Sam!
Alright, that worked for some
What
reason.
are you doing?
Just seeing what this saw can do.
You dirty mutt! I'm gonna shove that saw up your... Come on, this is a family show. I wouldn't swear. I'll just kill him some other way! Yes, kid.
So, I think I actually just figured it out. Kind of. I think I need to break his methods of torture.
Haha! And now, back.
Not again.
Oh no! Mommy! I want to get
No,
off!
you notice it skipped right from the saw to the water. I didn't go in the other thing at all.
Nope, not spoony enough.
Evil chortle!
I think I need to somehow break each of the components. So I'm not really sure how I'm gonna break this or the saw box. Last.
Haha! Next up, it just... Saw!
No need now.
No, I cannot double saw the lunar
Yes,
lander. Yeah, we skipped over the lunar lander and went here.
I'm pretty sure the key only works on the lunar lander. The lunar lander. I mean, the ticket to... It's open.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, you bliss.
I'm gonna boil his water.
Howie.
Pasteurized!
Come on down, Max. You just won the grand prize, a drink of our villain.
Hey, Hugh Bliss! See you on the other side!
Well, I can't wait to see the souvenir you keep from this case.
And with my next number one, I shall give birth to the cult of diuretics!
Which reminds me, we've got to go knock out Whizzer again. And everyone else on Earth, for that matter.
Oh, yeah! Hey, have you seen my boxing glove? I can't find it anywhere.
This it? I was saving it for a surprise.
You're the best friend I ever had, Sam!
And you're mine, little buddy.
Now, let's go save the world!
Yeah, just punch the crap out of everybody. Achievement unlocked for beating episode 6. that is it. That's all of Sam and Max. We did it. We did it before Tuesday by an hour.
Stick a fork in,
Oh, outro video?
Everyone is Max inside, full of colorful guts and habits.
Is he gonna be punching everyone?
Cryptic world of cryptic rabbits. Underutilized impulse control. Rabbit rampant junk food.
I mean, the puzzles were not particularly interesting for most of this game, I'll be completely honest. Punching the TV producer. Yeah, the puzzles weren't particularly interesting, or occasionally they were just weird. There was a couple good ones. I liked that we got to go catch up a bunch of different things. There's a lot of fake almost puzzles. This game had better comedy than the other Sam and Max game, in my opinion. In my opinion, the writing of this one was much better than the last one.
When are we gonna get another case, Sam? Surely the local lawbreakers must miss our esoteric brand of personalized criminal justice.
Good win and punched Sybil. Yeah, I liked the writing in this one a bit more than the other one. I know not everybody enjoyed Sam and Max's new voice actors. I thought they were fine overall. Oh wait, everyone was Max. That's right. Because when he used the device, he made everyone Hugh Bliss. So when Max got in the device, it made everybody Max. That's why Sybil was talking about their esoteric justice.
What's the difference? Just nomenclature. Shake your friends, adorable.
What are you guys doing?
Careful love is powerful. Biting jaws. We're a mix of cop and
Sound recording studio.jory.org.
Wearing heads like ripened watermelons. Mania sloth, irreverence, excess. Gluttony, revelry.
Is he gonna punch Bosco? No, he's gonna punch Jimmy Tutti.
Where's the food? Surely there's a buffet back here.
Why was Jimmy Two Teeth in the microwave?
I am an ongoing project, like a golden calf or a graven image. I'll only rest once people are sacrificing their firstborn unto me. Also, I'd like to direct.
Ow!
Let me bring up, since this outro is kind of long. I know, but if I click off, it stops. Okay, I'll bring up the thing after. Where are these other 3 achievements? I missed 3. Oh, my mic thing is coming loose. I might. Is this okay? I missed an achievement in chapters 1, 3, and 4, I think. Or no, 1, 5, and 3? Well, they're all like, do this thing that isn't quite right, but still kind of works. Like, it's just a single use this on that. Like, the one's not like that? 2 aren't like that.
I want a map of the Netherlands on my Netherlands.
The ones I got were chapter 6, chapter 3, and chapter 2. So I missed chapters 1, 4, and 5. So yeah, let me bring this on screen for a second. Can I? Right here. Hey, Afonso, we just beat Sam and Max Save the World. And now we have to find... So the achievements I got was in Chapter 2, I used shaving cream on Bessie. In Chapter 3, I got a score of 21 or more on Whack-A-Rat. And in Chapter 6, I cut off Hugh Bliss's head. So somewhere in... Do you know approximately what chapter in Episode 1 it is? Episode 1, 4, and 5. In Chapter 5, is it related to the foil card? I thought it was the foil card in Chapter 5, was my guess. No, it's not, dang. Okay, you say Chapter 1 is early? Or Episode 1 is early? I could go... Is it like right near the start? Because you can actually chapter select in the episodes. Okay, here, let's go to Chapter 1. My current autosave will be overridden. Okay, so we don't want to randomly jump into chapters. If you're sure it's Chapter 1, we can do this. But if we miss which chapter, we do lose our autosaves. Yeah, if you know what screen what screen it's in or something, that'll probably help. Bosco's, it's in Bosco's. Okay, I'm gonna take the box and go.
Don't do that again.
Let's go to Bosco's.
We'd really better not leave until we've taken care of it.
Oh, I need to go through this. Wait, the bowling ball. I never.
Oh, there it is.
I don't think I clicked on the bowling ball the first time.
Lou.
Who's Lou again?
The bowling ball, of course.
Oh no, I did. Never mind. Yeah, I skipped the very intro, but we need to make Swiss.
That, you law-breaking Derek.
Sam, no.
Swiss cheese in our closet to
Voila.
give to. Need to give this to Jimmy. I'm gonna try to not use all the items.
Members of the Benevolent Brotherhood of Vermin.
The members of Salmon.
If you don't mind.
I regret to inform you the situation has changed.
Now,
let's debone this.
I need to. What do I need to do here? I'll tear you apart.
Yeah, maybe. Fine. Can I go now?
Wait, where is it?
You mentioned a head.
Well, that's sport.
Oh, really?
Oh, I need to drop him out the window. Hang
Don't
on
like.
Hey,
yeah, there
wait.
we go.
I warn you.
It's true. You should see him trying to.
All right.
I'm skipping this.
I give up.
It's not bad writing, but it's
for
a
the
lot of
love
it that we don't need to re-listen to all
Hello.
of. We
Yes.
did play through this
Great
whole
gouts of
section
steaming
already.
magma on a beeline for.
Yeah! Oh!
Jimmy
Where's the
swallowed our
I'll let him
phone.
go.
It was a commissioner.
Oh, Joe.
Idiot.
So we had to get our phone back from him. But let's go to Bosco's. We might need an item or something. I don't. If you're all I know is that Jagsy said it's in Bosco's.
Have no fear, simple.
Violently, if it's just NASA.
Hold on, Bosco. What's the problem?
What's the problem?
Oh yeah.
One of us.
And you should take.
Is it something to do with Whizzer in here?
Where
are you?
Yowzers, that is one ugly Hey, I know him.
Oh,
the soda poppers.
Isn't he?
I'm guessing.
Whizzer.
He's and look.
So what we actually have to do here is.
I think.
Okay.
We'll
stop that crate.
So the normal solution is use this slice of cheese, put it in Whizzer's basket, and then have the automated security system punch him in the head. Yeah, this is a remaster of the Telltale game from 2006.
What? Oh.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, yeah!
Attention shoppers, the cheese
So,
ain't free.
What we did right there is we
Sam, are you
purposefully
dead?
got
Too
ourselves
early to tell.
punched.
No one steal.
Because
An honest
that's
but
what we want to do to
excruciatingly
Whizzer.
painful mistake.
Alternately, if you draw a gun, you also have immediately get punched.
Ooh,
So I think we need to sneak something different
You
into
okay,
Wizard's
Sam?
basket.
I'll need a new skull, but
Bosco's
gun free.
don't make me laugh, little buddy.
Is there anything else we can take to sneak into Wizards?
Free videos.
What's so rev?
See-through.
Yeah, I think
What
this
do you say
game
we start
originally
off?
came out in 2006 or 7. This is Sam and Max Save the World, aka Sam and Max Season 1.
Hey there, Mr.
No
Wizard.
need to be formal. My friends just call me Wizard. And so do my enemies and lots of people like you I've never met. Everyone calls me Wizard.
What exactly are you doing here?
Delivering videos. Take one. They're
Yeah.
free.
Last week? Yeah, last week we played the original Sam and Max from 92 or 93. Well, I say last week, 2 Tuesdays ago. You're breaking the
Are
law.
you aware that you're breaking the law?
Come on, guys. There's no law against giving away free stuff.
Unlawful deliveries are punishable under Section 9, Article 7, Title 11 of the Personal, Private, Public, Professional Conduct Penal Code.
You made that up.
True, but we could write him up for littering, trespassing, and disturbing the peace.
I have to deliver these videos.
Boy, what a monotanoid. Can we arrest him now?
In a minute, little buddy.
Also, this remake does come with the whole original game if for some reason you don't want to play in widescreen and want to play on the old Telltale engine instead of the new one. But it's like $20, and I think it's only $10 if you own the original game.
Put
Arrest
your
him.
hands on your head. You're under arrest.
Aw, come on. It's a free country.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who told you that?
This guy's suffering from some pretty severe delusions. Seriously now, you're under arrest.
Come on. You don't have to make a federal case out of it.
No, we don't have to. We want to.
My
what else can
cousin's
I do
wife's
with
dentist
Wizard?
loved your show.
Oh, yeah. We've always been a big hit with the dentists.
Gee, I wonder why. Hey, kids, guzzle soda like the soda poppers, and you'll need so much expensive dental work, you can kiss college goodbye.
Max, your unbridled cynicism is like a breath of fresh air on a crowded subway.
I'm guessing it isn't something... If we catch Wizard or like get him knocked out, then he just sits on the ground. And I'm guessing it's not something we have to do with him then. I'm guessing we have to do it before that point, before we knock him out.
How about an autograph for my pal, Max?
You could write, "To Max, thanks for saving my life that time in San Remo."
Gee, I don't really have time. I've got a lot more videos to deliver.
No time? Don't they give you bathroom breaks?
Sure, but I don't sign autographs in there anymore. There was an incident.
I haven't played I haven't played almost any Telltale games, actually. Didn't I see you on
Didn't
TV
I see
recently?
you on a TV commercial a while back?
Yeah, what was it? Bowl cleanser, adult diapers, erectile dysfunction?
All three!
The only Telltale game I really know that much, well, I mean, not anymore, years ago, is the first season of Walking Dead. And like part of Wolf Among Us.
Any chance we could get you to sing the song from your old show?
Yeah, the theme song. What was it called?
It was called More Than Jerks, but I can't sing it. I'm too embarrassed.
Maybe, okay, do I need to get him to sing the song?
Come on, sing the Soda Popper theme song.
I don't think I did this the first time.
I don't think so.
What'll it take to get you to sing that song?
We'll be your best friends.
No.
Are you sure you won't sing the Soda Popper song?
I won't gnaw your leg off if you do it.
No.
The Walking Dead Season 1 was pretty interesting, but I think after that it kind of... Like, you don't need to play Season 2 or anything. Season 1 is an interesting story, ends really well, and obviously the quote, choices affect everything system can't continue through that many games. It gets way too complex to, like, support that. So at some point your old choices stop mattering.
Come on, sing the Soda Popper song.
Pretty please.
No.
Come on, sing the Soda Popper song.
Ugly please.
No.
Come on, sing the Soda Popper song.
I promise not to sing along.
No.
Come on, sing the Soda Popper song.
No.
Come on, sing the Soda
I'm
Popper
guessing
song.
I need to get him to sing this song.
Well, okay.
Okay, is that
Little
it?
peeper, specks, and whizzer, toiling at the soda works, guzzling with tiny gizzards, soda fountain special perks. Then they run like human blizzards, more than simple soda jerks. Soda poppers more than jerks!
Wow, I feel all clam chowdery
Oops, did
inside.
I not have my phone plugged in? Did my phone just run out of battery? Yeah, my phone ran out of battery. Oops. I'll be right back. One sec. We got the achievement though, and next up would be level 4. I'll be right back. One sec. Well, there goes my Stream Deck phone app. Let's go back to the main menu. Yeah, didn't that game come out in like 2014 or something? Games came out a while ago. That was chapter 4. I keep looking at my phone to try to see my settings, and I can't do that now. Yeah, we need to go to chapter 4 somewhere. Abe Lincoln must die. Where in the Abe Lincoln one could we have missed something? I'm thinking potentially in like the war room or some point after Max becomes president is where I'd guess this achievement is. Is it 2010 for the first for Back to the Future? That is older than I thought. Because Walking Dead I think was like 2008 or 9. No, Walking Dead is 2012. Hold on. Did I mix up which order the games came out? Episode 1. No, episode 1 of Walking Dead came out on 2012. Achievement. For some reason I thought the Walking Dead one was earlier. Like, I specifically thought the Walking Dead one came out before the Back to the Future one. But I'd have to look at, like, what games Telltale's released. Because I've apparently mixed up, like, all of it. Because I know, Wolf Among Us was later, and that one's not bad. That one's pretty decent. Where is Wolf Among Us? Wolf Among Us 2, no. Batman, I never played the Batman ones. Guardian of the Galaxy, I never played. Wolf Among Us was 2013, 2014. Sam & Max was like one of the first ones. Sam & Max was 2006. And they only had... Sam & Max was Telltale's 5th game overall. But I don't think any of their other games were that big. I think I actually had the CSI game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they made 2 CSI games, and I think I have both of those at my parents' house. How far into chapter 4 is this chapter 4 achievement? Episode 4 is in chapter 4? Again, I don't want to rewrite my autosave if we need to get to a much later section. These last two are the 2 lowest percent or some of the lowest percent that people have got. I like that you can see how many people who own the game have done achievements. One of these has a 2.5 get rate and the other has 3.9. You are like 100% confident it's chapter 4? Let me add for a second. Where is this source? According to Internet 2.0, it's chapter 4. Okay, I'm going to chapter 4. I'm pretty sure I had these CSI games. This one and this one. I'm pretty sure I had these. I'll have to click back on the game. Okay, so here Max is not president yet, I don't think.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no,
Are
he
you
is
excited
president.
about being president, Max?
Overwhelmingly. But I still wonder what happened to the vice president, speaker of the house, president pro tem, attorney general, and all the cabinet members.
Outbreak of flesh-eating bacteria in the Capitol showers. Damnedest thing.
Wow, this country just can't get a break.
Okay.
Is it something to do with the Soda Pop brothers and their 3 Dakotas? Or are these guys in here yet?
Finally, Mr. President, you're here.
Oh, they are in here.
That's the president of what?
Okay, we don't need to listen to the Soda Poppers.
I'm not really thirsty. This snow globe has a little Apollo 13 inside.
What happens when you shake it?
I'm afraid to find out. Take a look at that.
I love this country.
It's a bunch of merit badges from the Weasel Scouts.
I got one.
Oh, actually,
It's the official United States calendar.
is it something to do with the
Even
calendar
better,
here?
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Because at one point you do change the calendar. It's not in here? Declaration of Independence? I'm going to steal the Declaration of Independence. I need to be able to change the calendar first.
Stand aside.
I'm afraid that...
Perhaps you didn't hear.
No, can't.
Max?
We will make it accept.
Thank you. I can only...
We'll be
Roger
back.
that.
Okay. I need to get this ribbon. No, I want the ribbon.
It's the secretary.
I just finished it a little bit ago at a goat, but we're trying to get the last 2 achievements that are secret
Oh boy!
that we have not got
Oh
yet.
boy!
Do I need to make it Earth Day? I'm guessing Earth Day or Easter Sunday. Easter Sunday.
We now declare today, April 8th, Easter Sunday.
Cripes, we'd better start hiding eggs on the White House lawn.
Already did it, Sam.
Max, are these
Oh,
the
there we
eggs
go.
that are made of metal and
Is this
shaped
it?
like a pineapple and have a pin in them?
Don't be silly, Sam. I took the pins out first.
Yeah, that section where it suddenly becomes a musical, I was absolutely not expecting. And yeah, the remaster came out last Wednesday and is like 20 bucks or 10 bucks if you own the game.
Oh boy!
Easter is correct. I'm guessing I have to find those eggs out on the White House lawn. Maybe. Are there eggs on the White House lawn? I don't see any. Jimmy Two Teeth, President's head.
Hey, an Easter egg.
You mean a carefully hidden item of absolutely no actual value?
Exactly.
Is that it? There we go. We got the achievement. Found the egg at the White House. Okay. Save game. Okay, so we've got one more to get, and it's in episode 5. Yeah, you'd have to like, you'd have to not figure out, or maybe, actually no, you know what? That's, if you didn't immediately do what I did, which was set it to the correct date, which was Secretary's Day. Because like if you go to the, what do you call it? If you get the ribbon first, and you see it's the ribbon for Secretary of State, and then you try to make the guy take a vacation, and he says, oh, it's not an appropriate day for me to take a vacation, and then you go to the calendar, which I think is pretty much the order I did in the first time, then you immediately just set it to Secretary's Day, because then you're like, oh, now he will take the day off because he's the Secretary of State. Yeah, otherwise, if you don't see the thing to make it, or to make him the Secretary of State, if you don't have the ribbon, then you might just try setting to the various holidays and see if they make him go on vacation. But I didn't do that. I just immediately set it to Secretary's Day, and I'm like, okay, now you go on vacation. What does he say now?
Hey, Soups. Max says you can take a vacation. It's Easter.
I'm not a religious man, sir. I wouldn't feel right taking a vacation unless it was a secular holiday.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
I'm guessing he'll say something different for each one of these. So, like, he said he's not religious, so Passover wouldn't do anything. And I don't think Earth Day or Arbor Day or anything.
Earth Day!
People of America, take this day to ignore all practical concerns and devote all your attention to one day of crackpot extreme environmentalist activism, which you'll forget about for the rest of the year.
People of Berkeley, California, keep up the good work!
Hey, Soups. Max says you can take a vacation. It's Earth Day.
Very funny, sir.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Yeah, so if you had set it to Easter, Max did have a line saying he's hidden Easter eggs out on the lawn. So you could just immediately run out there and start searching for Easter eggs.
We now declare today, April 27th, Arbor Day.
Everybody go outside today and hug a tree.
Hug nothing. This year I'm hoping to get to second base.
Really not exactly actually sure what Arbor Day is. I've never done anything about Arbor
Max
Day.
says you can take a vacation. It's Arbor Day.
I'll tell a tree, sir.
We'll be
Roger
back.
that.
Is Arbor Day just Tree Day?
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Passover.
We let my people go.
Don't wear brown after Arbor Day? Is that a thing?
Hey, Soups. Max says you can take
Why
a
would you
vacation.
do that?
It's Passover.
I'm not a religious man, sir. I would.
We'll be
Roger
back.
that.
Okay, anyway. Yeah, if you didn't immediately get the correct answer and instead set it to Easter, there is a line of dialogue saying go check the lawn for Easter eggs. And the most obvious place for something to hide is the hole. Where is it? In the chapter 5 is the Internet VR episode. There's a lot of places an Easter egg could be in this one. You only have one chance? Is it in the text adventure section? Or is it before that? Because, like, the text adventure section might be kind of hard to find something. Chapter 3. What's going on in Chapter 3 here? Okay, so Chapter 3 is we've just entered VR. Is it something to do with the lips? We never did anything with the lips. Like, it was a point that the lips are a way of recording, but that never came back for any reason. So that's my first guess is the lips. But as for something you only have one shot to do, I don't know.
Testing? Testing! Reality 2.0 has this convenient audio blog feature. This seems like a great way to keep notes and communicate with other players while I'm beta testing. Day 1. Enjoying it so far. Oh, if you wind up with extra gold coins, bring them back here. I need them more than you do.
Looks like in some ways, Reality 2.0 is the same as regular reality.
Reality 2.0 is designed to be superior to ordinary reality in every way.
So I never looked at the lips twice. And the lips want gold coins?
Day 1. Keep exhaustion at bay by drinking huge quantities of jitter. Every time you get tired, just down another one. Who came up with this stuff? It's genius.
I love energy drinks. I want to take a flying leap off the wagon, Sam.
Absolutely not. You are not to be trusted with any combination of taurine, ginkgo, niacin, or any other underdocumented energy-enhancing substance.
Oh well, I guess I'll just stick to plain old sugar and caramel coloring, and lots of it.
I think that's for the best.
Emergency! I'm running out of jitter. Send more to Sybil Pandemic on Straight Street. Please hurry! Give me all your gold coins. I need them, and I need them now! Also, send more jitter.
Chill out, lady. Sheesh.
I'm starting to feel less guilty about forcibly removing Sybil from this game.
Guilt is a waste, much like humility, limerence, and DVDs.
Listen, you idiotic losers. Why would you put stupid coins in the stupid sky? How are you supposed to get those things? I can't buy the next level of my jack-of-all-trades ability because I can't afford the training fees, and these coins are just floating up there in the sky! Who designed this stupid game? If anyone hears this, I really need some more jitter now.
You'd think if Sybil didn't like the game, she'd stop playing.
Your dearth of knowledge about online gaming culture is staggering.
Yeah, 2006. I do remember raging about online games as a, teenager.
Okay, this is just not cool. Monsters are invading my homepage! I didn't know they could do that! It's just ridiculous. That's just bad game design. You hear me, designers? Bad! Or else some jerk is griefing me. Whoa, I think I feel my head spinning. I'm surrounded! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
I think this is where we came in.
I'm afraid there's some sort of bug. Contact Randy Tudor to fix it right away.
What? Found a bug in Sybil's VR.
Testing? Testing!
Okay, so that was just a... I mean, if I had talked to the lips a second time, I definitely would have gone through the whole chain. But I only clicked it once. Also, I don't get what that was about. I don't know what it turned into like a mustache? Are the lips not here when you come back in? Or does that just not happen? Like, the lips are still here.
Day 1. Enjoying it so... Day 1?
Oh, it's just an extra thing that doesn't happen if you leave and come back. That's weird. Well, we got 100% of our Chivos. We have, where is it? We have 100% of Chivos and about 10 hours of game time. I'm pretty sure we're over 10 hours by now, I'm pretty sure. But we did it. We did it. Way too dank? What's too dank? Too dank. Okay, so...
Musty.
I don't
That's a
have
trait
my...
I wouldn't advertise.
I think it's the name of Sybil's cat.
I wouldn't advertise that either.
Yeah, the ones I found were... use a thing on another thing. Hey, stop danking me. The ones I found were use an item you found earlier on an object that you have to interact with. You have to interact with the cow. It's not that dank. You have to interact with the cow, though, and you have a couple options of what you can do it. You find 2 in the room, and then the shaving cream is another object you get earlier that you can just also interact with the cow with. There was that one. There was get a high score on Rat King, which I think I only got slightly more than what the required win score was. Because if you got a minimum score, you got a an item from it. And then if you just got a higher score, you got it. And then the last one was use the saw on Hugh Bliss, which was, there's like 2 options of things you could do there. Anyway, I will be right back 1 quick second to see if my phone has any charge. Alright, my phone's up to 44%. I would like to get an actual Stream Deck instead of just using the Stream Deck phone app that I am using. But I don't have one, so I'm just using the Stream Deck phone app. Let's do our usual thing, which is... Oh, this game doesn't... loses audio focus. Or loses audio on focus loss. Alright, I'm going to actually plug in my phone this time so it hopefully keeps a charge. What did we think of that game? There is, you know, actually, no, hold on 1 sec. Yeah, Sam & Max was one I always heard about and never actually played before now. So we need to do our normal thing, which is, after we've played the game, I think it was this one? Yes. So that was Sam & Max Remastered. Sam & Max Save the World Remastered. Came out last week. I think that was pretty good overall. I need to get some music. Let me turn that way down. Can I not turn it down further? What am I doing? That's probably good. Yeah, the writing was overall really good. The voice acting varied from character to character. The voice quality was really strange. It would sometimes just like super drop voice quality because they only had the original files and couldn't remaster them. Since most of these files are remastered, the game is now available in widescreen, which it wasn't before. I think this version of the engine it was running on was better than usual. Or better than the version that they had 14 years ago, because they they ported it from the 14-year-old Telltale engine to the modern Telltale engine, which was a weird decision of something to do, but they did it. Where is... So, we now need to rank this game. Where do we think this game stands in our adventure game rankings? The previous Sam & Max we put at number 9 between Space Quest 6 and 5. I think this one, off the bat, obviously, here's our good line, here's our bad line. So everything above that's good, everything below that is bad. It's definitely in the good line. Easily. Easily is a good game that I would recommend people try. It's $20. Max actually hints can give you hints for a lot of stuff too. Yeah, for for having that main area that you always go back to, everything, like every time you look at something in that main area on each episode, you actually have like different dialogue and talk about it differently, and there's new things that you go back there and do. Like we had to cover things with ketchup, we had to microwave things. I think we had to microwave 3 things in the game where it's like, oh, we need heat. Yeah, let's go just back to Bosco's and use the microwave. I would definitely put this better than the first Salmon Max. Deez says it's better than the Cat Lady. You know what? I would probably also put this above the Cat Lady. And Space Quest 6. There is no game. You know what? For being a much more modern game than most of the other games on this list, I think I'd also put this one above There Is No Game. Which, There Is No Game came out brand new back in August. If you like super meta strange games, there's a couple really cool sections in There Is No Game, but there's 2 sections that are really bad. If it weren't for, I think, chapters 3 and 4, or 4 and 5 in There Is No Game, it would probably be up here. But there's a section that's made to be bad, and it's bad. And then it's made to be worse, and then it's worse. But like, the 2 sections bookending those 2 chapters are really strong. So I think I would put it above that for sure. So we're talking top 5. Or we'll top 6. There Is No Game is also a comedy game. It's a comedy game. There's a musical section that's really good. There's an extreme meta section that's really good, where you're playing a game inside a not game. So that one's really good. And it also has hints if you get stuck. Most of what we played has been comedy, with the exception of Shivers 2, Shivers 1, and the Cat Lady. And Hugo, but Hugo's down here. So I don't think this makes top 3. Toonstruck, I don't know if we're ever going to play a game on this channel that outpaces Toonstruck, in my opinion. It's Toonstruck starring real life Christopher Lloyd rotoscoped in to a game. Octo one? What are you talking about? What Octo one? Anyway, Toonstruck, if you want to play one comedy adventure game, play Toonstruck. It's on GOG. It's very, very good. It's hilarious. Christopher Lloyd eats the hell out of the scenery. The only downside in Toonstruck is that there's no Toonstruck 2, which was like a planned thing that they tried to make and then just weren't able to make. But it was like one of the most expensive games of all time at that point, and it shows, because it is fantastic. That's just random rant about Toonstruck. Toonstruck's good. I don't think this beats Flight of the Amazon Queen either, which is one of the early ones we played on this channel. Which, comedy game, good voice acting, good graphics, good music. This music I'm playing right now actually is from Flight of the Amazon Queen. Shivers, I don't think this, no, definitely not top 3. Shivers, I've done speedruns of. There's a speedrunning community of Shivers. It's a horror adventure game where you're capturing ghosts in a deserted museum. It's really cool. It has a speedrunning factor that you wouldn't expect out of an adventure game, but it does. It's kind of Myst-like-ish, I guess. Anyway, Space Quest. I think this is where we really need to compare this game. This isn't horribly dissimilar from There Is No Game in terms of how it feels to play it. Like, they're both have a kind of similar comedy vibe. There Is No Game's puzzles are better. So if you want like challenging puzzles or interesting puzzles, There Is No Game is better. No, you know what? I think, just thinking about There Is No Game, I think I have to put this below There Is No Game. Like, because the direct comparison of Sam and Max Save the World to There Is No Game, I think I have to put There Is No Game ahead. Actually, the only reason There Is No Game is even this far down is because of chapters 3 and 4. That's the only reason There Is No Game isn't like a potential top 3 contender. So if I balance out, it's been, I think, a couple months since we played There Is No Game or Space Quest. I only really remember the good parts of There Is No Game. There's bad parts that I remember being really bad, but I've also just like moved them out of my mind. So the game is starting to seem better in hindsight. But I have to resist the urge to put this game higher because I know there's bad sections in it. How about Space Quest 3? Space Quest 2 and 3 are before it had voice acting, before it had point and clicking, so these ones were still entirely parser based. Space Quest 2 is the great put gem in mouth line, or if you don't put the gem in your mouth, you lose. You also have to say, what is it? Say sesame or say when. There's one of the puzzles is you're going around doing stuff. Some people told you to say when to open the hidden passage, and you literally have to walk up to them and just type when. But Space Quest 2 is also the one with like the orc that you have to, or not orc, whatever the guy is that you have to try to escape from. I think that's the one where you're in the swamp, or is that 3? I kind of treat Space Quest 2 and 3 as one game. I'll have to remember what the difference is between them. I don't know, does anyone... I don't think most people here have seen all of these games or played all of these games. But does anyone else have an opinion here? Right, so far I'm looking at number 7. I'm thinking number 7 so far. Okay, are you talking about the Discworld game voiced by Eric Idle? Because, as far as I can find, there's no way to buy the Discworld adventure game, but in that shareware pack we had, in the shareware pack I was playing on Saturday, I think 3 weeks ago, we played a shareware demo of Discworld. That made me, like, look up. We looked up to see if you were able to buy it anywhere, and you have to get, like, the disc somewhere. So it's on a list of games that we would like to play on this channel one time, but we need to get the disc or figure it out somehow. Oh yeah, Space Quest 3 is the one where we were in the Junker. Yeah, in the adventure game category was a Discworld shareware. All you did in it was you were at like a fish stall and you needed to take the shopkeeper's belt was all the demo was. It was 2 rooms and like 4 to 6 puzzles probably. Actually, where is... which one did we play it in? Was it this one? No, it's not this one. This is part 4. I have all the VODs on my YouTube. I'm just trying to see quickly if I can find which one that was in. Oh, here it is. Next is Discworld. No, mute double. You say 6th? I this is gonna happen. I can't put this game above the good sections of There Is No Game. The good chapters 2, 5, and 6, I think, are the chapters anyway. There's 2 chapters that are really bad, and then the one before it and all of the ones after were extremely good. So I can't put it above those. There's some Discworld on archive.org. Here, this is... Do I have this? No, I don't. Add to scene. This was the Discworld demo. Nope, I skipped way off it. Yeah, I typically for those kind of ones, I do try to see if I can like buy a copy of the game off eBay or something. Yeah, this Discworld demo, I don't know if this is in the actual game, but like you're trying to take this guy's belt is the entire game. Or the entire shareware. And it doesn't have any voice acting. You had a couple parts that you forgot. Yeah, this Sam and Max does have a lot of funny parts, but I think as an overall experience, There Is No Game is still a little bit better. So I am going to have to place this Sam and Max Save the World at number 7. Play There Is No Game, and just the 2 chapters are not that long, but like the chapters surrounding it are such good writing and gameplay and puzzles and music that just works so well that it's really good. Toonstruck, yeah, if any game of the 2 games that I recommend anyone here play if they haven't, I would recommend Toonstruck first and Shivers second. Flight of the Amazon Queen is good, but as like more unique adventure game point and click experiences, I think I would put Toonstruck, I would say play Toonstruck and Shivers, and if you just want another classic comedy adventure kind of Indiana Jones-ish at parts, like classic adventure game, similar-ish to like a Space Quest 4. If you want a game similar to that, I would recommend Flight of the Amazon Queen, which is actually free on GOG. So, absolutely free. Sign up for a GOG account, get a copy of Flight of the Amazon Queen, and play it. It does have a couple parts that were kind of hard. Anyway, that was our rating, or at least my rating, of Sam and Max Save the World. Now, normally, what we would do here is we would replace, or what we usually do actually is, we have 2 games to choose from. Each time we beat an adventure game, we need to choose a new one to start on Tuesday. And normally what I would do is take Sam and Max Save the World off. I would hide this, and then I would add, what's the next game in the Sam and Max series? What's Sam and Max Season 2? Beyond Time and Space, I think? I think it's Beyond Time and Space next. I actually need to check. Yeah, Season 2 is Beyond Time and Space. So normally what we would do is replace this one. One sec, I'm just getting a file. So normally we would say, alright, Sam and Max's Save the World is done. We now move on to the next game in the series, which is Sam and Max. That's the same title. I thought I changed that. Yeah, normally what we would do is say, all right, next up is Sam & Max Beyond Time and Space. Wow, that's very big. Yeah, but because these Sam & Max games are getting remastered, like right now, we're actually going to wait until the next Sam & Max remaster comes out sometime next year. There it is. So we're going to hold off on continuing the Sam & Max series until the next one comes out, which hopefully is like maybe March or something next year. Hopefully. I really don't have any confirmation. They haven't said anything about when it comes out. Is there a brand new one? They're remastering all 3 Sam & Max Telltale games, which is Sam & Max Save the World, Sam & Max Beyond Time and Space, and Sam & Max The Devil's Playhouse, I think, is the third one. Sam & Max... Yeah, Sam & Max The Devil's Playhouse. And there's also a Sam & Max VR game. Which... Is that one not out yet? Oh, that one's not out yet. I thought the Sam & Max VR game was out already. Okay, that one's going to be coming out next year too. Maybe. That one's at least under development, so next year we're going to have 3 Sam & Max games to play, maybe. But because we're going to wait for the remaster on that, instead we have to choose a new game. Yeah, it's a VR game, which is going to be really weird. I don't know what to expect from Sam & Max VR or a VR adventure game in general. So instead, that's the wrong file. Instead, we're going to select a new game on that side. We accidentally played 2 different series of games because we didn't know the Cat Lady was a series. Sequel to the Cat Lady being Downfall here. So we're going to have to take a game off of our standalone list. So we've got things like Grim Fandango, Dropsy, Eric the Unready, Blade Runner, Frog Fractions, Quest for Infamy, Secrets of Da Vinci, Last Express, Adventures of Mad Dog Williams, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I really want to play that one. But we're going to take this list of games and we're going to put it into a spinner. Unless anyone has a new game to recommend right now that we can add to the list, I am going to create the list of these games. Here, I might as well leave that on screen for a second. Yeah, I've never played Grim Fandango. This is the whole list of standalone games. So this would be a one-off with no sequel. We can play whenever. Compared to usually if we're playing like Space Quest 1, next week we want to have the option to play Space Quest 2. I've not played any of the games on this list except for I played Dropsy a little bit right when it came out with a couple friends. Day of the Tentacle is actually a sequel to Maniac Mansion, so that's down here in our list of series. Then on our series list we've got like Chizo, Seventh Guest, Monkey Island, Zork, Myst, Police Quest, King's Quest. Beneath a Steel Sky, a sequel to this came out like 2 years ago, I think. It was really recent. Sequel to Neverhood? We have Neverhood on our list down here. Wait, is Neverhood the, Neverhood's like the claymation game, right? It's not available on anything. I do actually remember this. This is why we added our McCrog to the list. One of our... So you can't buy Neverhood anywhere. But one of my friends actually has a copy of Neverhood that he's trying to find the disc of that he can give me. So we can play it on stream. So It's down here in our list of special games that are not available to buy anywhere. Neverhood, Ripper, Callahan's Cross Time Saloon, Goosebumps game, Discworld. All of these are games that I need to like find a disc of, probably on eBay. Ripper's like $60 on eBay. Ripper's really, maybe good isn't the right word, but Ripper is an FMV adventure game starring Christopher Walken as a detective trying to catch Jack the Ripper. So I really want to play it. It's like 7 discs, something completely absurd, but I really want to play it. Anyway, unless anyone has a standalone game to suggest, so something that's not part of a series, doesn't have any sequels, spiritual sequel is fine, but unless anyone has one of those, I'm going to spin the wheel with this selection of games. Wait, did I copy the top thing? I didn't. This should bring up the wheel. Yeah, here's the wheel. So I think I'm gonna have to spin the wheel, and see what we get. And let's go. AD 2044. Okay, I'm gonna add some stuff to show this. I've meant to look into this actually, if there's any directly Christmas adventure games that we could play around Christmas, but I haven't been able to like find any. AD 2044 I believe is on GOG, and I might actually already own. Let me get some screenshots and such for AD 2044. Alright, so we need a box art looking thing. Well, unfortunately, the next Sam & Max isn't going to be out by Christmas, or the remastered one anyway. Because that would be interesting to play, but... where is this? So, AD 2044. Let me get the GOG page for it as well. Puzzle Agent? What is Puzzle Agent? I don't think I've ever heard of Puzzle Agent. Okay, here is AD 2044. I think this is a different language box art. Konkurs do Wygrania Computer. I think this is Polish? So I'll do this, and then I'll get a screenshot of sample gameplay. I don't think I've heard of Puzzle Agent either. So, and this is sample gameplay of Puzzle Agent. This looks like it might be a Myst style, like, what do you call it? Slideshow kind of movement. Oh, you've never heard of AD 2044? Here, I will start a poll. We are going to have a poll on which is the next game we play. A new poll. First one is Downfall, right? It's called Downfall. Yeah, Downfall. Or AD 2044. There, poll is started. You can vote in that poll on the top of your chat. I'm going to change the music. I need... where's the music I'm looking for? Should be under C. You'll unsub if Downfall. Downfall is the sequel to Cat Lady. Before you vote, I actually will quickly read. I was trying to find this music to change quick. I'll read the description of the games in a sec here. GOG Cat Lady. That's the one I'm looking for. All right, so I'll quickly read. First, on the left, Downfall. Sequel to Cat Lady. There's nothing Joe wouldn't do for his wife. But as they try to save their marriage with a romantic getaway, things go from bad to worse. And from worse to insanity. In this tale of love, madness, and murder, Joe will prove what kind of man he is. But what kind of man is he exactly? A loving husband, a cold realist, a bitter skeptic? That is something you will decide as you join him on his journey for redemption. Developers stress this game is not recommended for players under 18. This game came out originally in 2008 and was remastered in 2016. From the creator of Cat Lady, a brand new dark and atmospheric horror game. Full English voice acting, original soundtrack, simple keyboard controls. This music we're listening to is from The Cat Lady, which this game is a sequel to, or a prequel to. And on the other side, we've got AD 2044. When you buy AD 2044, Soltis and Sock Kvatermaster will be included as bonus goodies for free. Cat Lady was very graphic, way more graphic than I thought it was. We played it as a spooky game, and it is very graphic. AD 2044, the future is now, the year 2044 to be exact. Let me quickly check my audio levels. Down a little. The future is now, the year 2044 to be exact, and the world has changed dramatically. Male civilization is on the verge of extinction. Genetic engineering has made human reproduction possible without the need for a man's involvement. Women have decided to fight for their final battle to shape the world the way they want it. But if that's not enough, women have a new... Wait, what? But if that's not enough, women have a new laser weapon, which kills only men, and the few remaining men are simply being turned into, quote, she-clones, unquote, in the bionic clinics. And there's more. A rebel feminist has stolen a supply of warheads and intends to start a global nuclear war. Wait though, there's a glimmer of hope. You are the last remaining normal male, and if you can avoid these female superpowers, you can reverse their domination. But hurry, you don't have much time. The clock is ticking, and your fate seems sealed, unless... Alright, extra bullet points. Encapsulating futuristic story, superbly detailed 3D locations, load of brain-busting puzzles, and digitized speech and atmospheric music. So that is absolutely not what I expected this game to be. The game's a remake of a 1991 game called AD 2044 Sekmisja. Yeah, I think this was a Polish game. Yeah, this game's available in English and Polish. Released in 1996, is a first-person adventure puzzle. That's weird. Yes, Downfall. The main character in Downfall we saw for a brief part of the Cat Lady, and their wife was being tortured, and it's generally not going to be a fun romp. Cat Lady was full of like depression, suicide. There was a couple characters who tried to sexually assault other characters. There was plenty of graphic murder. There was a whole bunch of serial killers. It was kind of heavy rain-ish. Downfall was, that is. Cat Lady was. And Downfall is a sequel. So yeah, it's not going to be a fun romp. It's going to be a sad game and a depresso game. Okay, we're probably not going to play Downfall around Christmas. We can play it before that, but next week is the last chance I think we have to play Downfall for a couple weeks. Unless anyone wants to get sad on Christmas. Oh, by the way, this is the game we're starting tomorrow, because we needed to finish... Tomorrow's Tuesday, and we needed to finish Sam & Max that we started last Tuesday so we could start a new game this Tuesday. How long are these games? What is 80-20-20's How Long to Beat average? Or 80-20-44? It's not there. It's not on How Long to Beat. I don't know how long it's going to take to beat 80-20-44. Oh, no, about 3 hours. Okay, so 80-20-44 is going to be a short game. Yeah, I don't know if anyone wants to get sad on Christmas. So, average 3 to 5 hours. So we might actually be able to beat 80-20-44 in a single sitting. How much is it? $8 on GOG. Okay. I find it really interesting that the Sam & Max stuff was just re-releasing at the time we happened to be playing it. We'd be playing the one available on GOG most likely. I don't know if that original 1991 version is available first off in English if it was originally released as Polish, or if it's available to buy anywhere. Yeah, there's a number of adventure games we've come across, like The Prince and the Thief, or The Coward and the Thief? The Prince and the Coward. What game is it? Prince and the Coward. Prince and the Coward is only available in Polish, except for last year in 2019, some people started working on fan translating Prince and the Coward from Polish to English. So I don't think we're going to have any way to play the original 1991 version. I'm surprised at how many Polish adventure games there are that, like, I've just never heard of. Prince and the Coward being a game by the company that made Teen Agent, aka the company that had the rights to The Witcher and got bought by CD Projekt Red. I think we've got like a minute or two left on the timer, of the poll timer, in case anyone wants to try to swing the vote, which you can get away with. It's possible you can use points to influence, or channel points to influence the vote. Yeah, 80-20-20 is not at all what I expected, because it's like women rule the world and have a laser that only kills men. Yeah, The Cat Lady and Downfall are written by a single developer who I believe was from Eastern Europe originally. You deny all sad games? Cat Lady was surprisingly sad. Like, the game starts off with your character committing suicide. And then The manifestation of your depression grants you immortality to return to the living world to kill serial killers. It's a really strange game. I liked it overall. We only barely rated Sam and Max above it. I think we put it one above the Cat Lady? Winner. We have a winner in the poll. Winner of the poll is 80-2044. Alright, tomorrow, 16 p.m. PST, approximately 18 hours from now, we're gonna start 80-2044 on a mission to save men from women. I hope this game doesn't get yikes. It has the possibility to become yikes, and I hope it doesn't. With that plotline about radical feminists and such. It might be a bit yike. What's the R rating? Wait, what do you mean? I don't think the game has an ESRB rating, if that's what you mean. It might be yikes, but at the very least, I think we can beat it in one day. I don't think there's a Polish rating system for games. I think that was primarily a US thing. Actually, UK does it as well. Maybe it has a PEGI rating. ESRB, no rating. Oh. One thing I didn't check before now, I will check it right now. Its game rating, user rating on GOG is 1.8. What did we do? What did we do? Why did we do this? Top review, absolute waste of time. Yes, a 1.8 out of 5 verified owners rating. Okay, I'll bring this back up for anyone who doesn't know. So in our game rating, we had a section at the bottom. We didn't really have to pay attention to it, but we have a section at the bottom for bad games. So everything above this line is good, everything below this line is bad, and the ones between this is the good, the bad, and the ugly rating. These two games here aren't outright bad, but they're just not fun. They're not fun, they're not that good in most ways. But, like, Lure of the Temptress, if you purely based this one on having good graphics and good animation, good graphics and good sound, absolutely amazing graphics and sound. For the time of like 1991, it uses the MT32 audio device, which sounds really goddamn good, but then the story's trash, the puzzles are trash, the dialogue's trash, the writing's trash. Everything else about it is trash. And Order of the Thorn, the King's Challenge, is, yeah, a bit of a snooze. It's a bit rough around the edges of like, it feel like it's a bit janky to play, like sometimes things don't work right. Voice acting was meh. Puzzles were alright to bad. Story was really boring. There is a way to emulate the MT32 in DOSBox, but yeah, those things are expensive and like hard to get technology for the modern time. Never mind how expensive they were at the time, they're still expensive. So, will this 80-2044 1.8 be any lower than these? These, I don't think, it's probably not going to be as better than Labyrinth of Time. Hugo 3 and Teen Agent were so bad. One person, Al Cool, who's not in chat right now, but frequently argues that Hugo 3 is better than Teen Agent, and I disagree. Both games are complete garbage that you should never play. We replayed Hugo 3 actually recently because the entire version of it is available as shareware on the shareware disc we're playing. And it's just so bad. I really hope it's better than these two games. You have a thing that can pretend to be an MT32? I want to get... It's not realistic. I don't have the space to have old computers set up, but I have like a... What do I got? I got a VIC-20, TI-99, Commodore 128, Atari 500 ST? Oh, there's Alcool. No, you're not. We have a Hugo emote. Hugo 3 is still the worst game. But I don't have any space for like my Amiga, my, Atari... No, it's Atari 5-something ST? It shows up like a dirty shirt. Yeah, it's about right. Alcool, in case you didn't see, you'll be happy to know that 80-2020, the next game we're playing, has a 1.8 on GOG. Oh, actually, let me look up what the other games have on GOG. Hugo's got a 3.5. Wow, Hugo's way higher than I thought. It's 22 overall, but the verified owner's rating right here is people who have bought the game on GOG. Hugo's somehow got a 3.5, and Teen Agent has a 3.1. Ooh. Hugo was a game I grew up with. The second one is almost a good game. Hugo 2 Whodunit is almost good, but it's still not. Jagsy, you missed the worst part of Teen Agent. Teen Agent, Chapter 2, like the middle section, is really bad. Yeah, Teen Agent lacks any logic. I agree with this guy. Teen Agent's start and end were okay, but each of those was like 1 hour... At most 1 hour for the start, like 2 hours for the end was how long we took. But the middle, like 8 hours I want to say we played on the middle section was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Hugo, Trip Down Memory Lane, if little else, I remembered playing it as a kid. I know Alcool remembers playing it as a kid. It's not good. Compared to games of the time, it's not good. I accidentally got this for free, 1 star. Amateurish and awkward, 1 star. Free, but please, someone take it back, 1 star. Burn it with fire, 1 star. Yeah, this might just be a yike. This might be a hard yike. For some reason I thought this game might be good. I never looked at the ratings or reviews or anything. All I saw was 2044. It's a sci-fi game. And apparently it's just not going to be good. So we've only played 5 bad games. We're going to end up playing more. If we play 1 game a week randomly chosen by the wheel, we're gonna get some stinkers. Hopefully it only takes us 3 hours. And then afterwards we can play some Road Rally trivia or something. It originally 91 and was remade in 96, and we're gonna be playing the 96 version. Oh, and earlier, I'll just show this for a sec. Earlier, the things I was reading was the descriptions of the game as listed on GOG. I wonder what these extra things it comes with are. I think it comes with a couple Polish games. Wait, the manual's only in Polish. I hope we don't need the manual. Oh, Loom. Is Loom a standalone game? I don't think that I have that one on my list. Let me bring back up my list. Nope, that's Adventure Game Rankings. No, I don't have Loom on my list. Is it available on GOG or something? Or Steam or anywhere? Somewhere where you can legally purchase it. Ooh, it's LucasArts. It's a Scum game then, probably, right? It's on GOG. Okay, I'm adding Loom to the list. Like right here, I have notes on this game that buy it from Big Fish Games and apply the Chaos fix for those games. Yeah, Loom is on GOG here. It's got a 4.0 rating. Interesting. I've never heard of this one. Yeah, we frequently use ScumVM for a lot of games. Well, I'm gonna end stream pretty much here, I think. Because I'm gonna end stream, but come back here in 18 hours and we're gonna be playing and hopefully beating 80-2044. Who's live? Who's live that I can raid or something? The first thing that comes up on my raid thing is Vinesauce. As if I'm gonna go raid Vinesauce. Yeah, thank you everyone who came by. Thanks for coming back. Afonso Mendola. Wait, Afonso Amendola. Got it correct. Thanks for suggesting some games too. Because our list of games to play is big. Very big. Considering some of these games like Seventh Guest I think has like 6 games. King's Quest I think is up to like 9. So we have absolutely no shortage of games to play. That almost every single one on this list I have not played. Shizo I played a super long time ago that I probably don't remember anything but the story, not the actual puzzles. Alright, so... where was I? Raid. I'm gonna click raid. Do I have anything else to say? I don't know if I have anything else to say. I don't think I do. Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna hit that button. And I'm gonna find my... Wait, do I have... Playlist. The Cat Lady soundtrack's really good, by the way. If you want to listen to a good soundtrack, check out the Cat Lady. Alright, I'm gonna end here. No reason to sit and wait out the raid time limit. Thanks for coming by. I hope anyone who wants to comes by 18 hours for AD 2044. Good night, or morning. Morning, Nog. Good night, everyone else.